Alright. I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do this. And that should update. This is huh. Hold on, guys. We got some technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We still got like 6 minutes before this thing starts, but we're good to go. I hope our volume's good. We'll see how it is later, I guess. This 5 minutes is gonna feel so long. While we're here waiting, we can check out the Twitch drops for the stream. Let's see. There we go. So, what is this? 9 rewards available here. For 30 minutes, you get 3 rebirth tokens. My gosh, hold on, there's a lot. Okay, so total up for grabs is 9 rebirth tokens, a title, a 1 to 2 7-star rank of gem, an undisclosed amount of 7-star shards, a relic 2 to 3 gem, and a, why did it say Titan Selector? Huh. I wonder why it says Titan Selector and what that means. But you have to watch for a varying amount of time. The Titan Selector is 12 hours across today and tomorrow, so that's quite the task. But at the very least, you can just like leave your computer on or something. The rank up gem is nice. The 1 to 2 gem. Yo, run it up. What's up? How are you, dude? Let me know how the volume is for this, for the like actual Twitch stream, because this is my first time doing a reaction stream, so I'm trying to manage, make sure my volume's good, and the stream volume's fine, not too loud for you guys. Running up, I don't know if you saw, Legacy posted a video kind of explaining the whole situation. So you were right, Barrelman dropped out. He is not competing. So I think my prediction for the winner, at least tentatively, I'm gonna go with Andrew the Rough. He's got my vote. Plus that'd be pretty cool, because then I can say I beat the best player in the world. But it's good. It may be a little louder than you, but should be fine. Okay, I'll turn it down slightly. Because it's probably going to get louder when it's not just playing music. This is going to be a long 2 minutes. Like, seriously. I'm excited to see what content and stuff gets revealed too. Got some announcements coming. And I am curious on that Titan selector. It'd be cool if it was literally like we get to select someone from the Titan, but I know they're not going to give us that. I'm wondering if it's like you could pick a Titan or something else, and if, like, I wonder what the something else is, if that's the case. Ooh, ended up pulling a Koye last night. Got her at rank 2 and won a rank 3 her next. Nice, dude. What'd you pull her from? Well, like, obviously a Titan, but what'd you get the crystal from? Oh, the incursions run, right? You were gonna do that yesterday? Yeah, Okoye's a beast, dude, especially in Battlegrounds. Just absolutely absurd. I've been using her in AQ this week too, because she just does all of the fights so fast. So I don't have to spend, you know, too much time doing Alliance Quest. She just nukes everything down. Alright, here we go. Dang, they got the whole production.
Fest tonight! Live from scenic Vancouver, British Columbia, featuring Kabam Zen, Kabam Crash, with Kabam News.
I wonder if this is going to be the POV the whole time.
Hosted
okay.
by Kabam Dork and Karate Mike. And now, here's your hosts, Kabam Dork and Karate Mike.
Dang, everybody's all dressed up in suits.
Welcome, everybody. This is an amazing time here. We are
Dude,
at a very
Mike is
special
short,
event. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a little thing called
Dave
Summoners
really
Fest
tall.
happening right now. Can we get a round of applause?
The side quest gave me...
All right, man. We are so happy to have
I feel like
all
there's
of
not
you
that many
guys
people
here
there.
with us today.
The
We
side
have
quest
such
gave me
an
some,
incredible
and can't remember
weekend
where the
lined
other
up.
shards
We
came
have some
from, but I gotta do the
incredible
incursions
competitors
either
that are
today or
competing
tomorrow.
for the belt
Gotcha.
right here. So many incredible reveals happening. It's going to be wonderful.
I like the
I
belt.
think it's going to be absolutely amazing. And you know what else we have? We have this belt, but we also have one other thing. Can you hold this mic for me, Mike? Double mic. Here we go.
Absolutely can.
I'm very excited.
Oh, it's Hulkling. Interesting.
Look at that. We have a wonderful statue of 7-star or 6-star or 5-star Hulkling. That new StatCast relic, and that looks
Hey,
absolutely
you guys think that was a
gorgeous.
tease for the banquet? that 7-star Hulkling comment.
All right, just want to let you know that that is very much available to you at the prize wheel right up there. We have only 5 per day, so good luck. Those are the great kind of odds that we think that you are all used to, though. So
I
if you
feel
don't
like
get what
there's
you
not
need,
that
it's
many
okay. There's
people there.
lots of really great stuff on that wheel. We've also got a lot of other things happening. If you've noticed up there, we've got Beat the Boss. So if you've ever been to Comic-Con before, we wanted to recreate that experience up there. So make sure you go and you do your best, and you'll be on the scoreboard up there. The leaderboard up there is going to be something fantastic.
And then, Dave, what happens tomorrow with that leaderboard?
Well, if you get number 1 today and someone else gets number 1 tomorrow, you end up on the main stage for the final battle, and there's going to be a special surprise, someone that you're going to have to fight in front of everyone, and there's lots of surprises, and you can also
I bet you it's Aries.
that Hulkling StatCast Relic statue.
That's right.
All right, so
last time
I think
they-
I've got a little bit of a monologue
they
here.
would-
I don't know if
you would
Mike
win
wants to stay
champs.
on the stage for that.
I'll take a little sit down.
I think you should. I think you should.
I'm going to sit back here and razz you.
That would be fantastic.
Problem.
All right, so I am so happy to be here with you all. You know, there's something really special about MCOC, right? Because you don't really find anybody in your city or even in your neighborhood that plays it, but a lot of people play it at the same time. If you happen to see someone, you're like in a restaurant, you pass by, you kind of side-eye their phone, you go, whoa, you play MCOC too?
I always find it
and it's
weird
a bonding
that
experience.
they work
You
for the
build a
company
relationship
and
right
they
away. All of a sudden, they feel like your best
talk
friend.
about it this
All of a
way.
sudden, you're
Of
having
like, oh
dinner
yeah,
with
it's
them,
like so
you're
hard
meeting
to
their wife,
find
and
people
then
that
out of
play
nowhere,
our
you just
game.
got the same blood type.
It's
How'd
like-
that happen?
That doesn't really sound
Well,
good
guess
coming
what?
from the
You know, if you ever
company.
needed a kidney, and I hope that you don't, you'll have your MCOC friend ready to go right there. Just be like, hey, dude, do you have an extra kidney for me? And it matches right away. So what does that mean? Playing MCOC saves lives. Just make sure you tell everybody that.
It's a whole new variety of matchmaking you've got going on.
Oh, that one was good. I didn't get to write that one down.
Oh,
Whoa.
just help out live.
Dang, that was off the dome.
So speaking of blood type, we got Dracula
I like
in
that
the game
guy's
now.
energy.
Morbus out here, he's all mad. He feels like Dracula bit his style. It's a shame. I'd feel the same. I'd be mad too. It really sucks. It's crazy.
Bump.
Oh, that's my drums. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
I was going to rent drums, but budget.
Yeah, I'm sure they
I
can just
like
talk it
the,
out in the end
uh,
because,
the
of course,
improv.
if they're both playing MCOC, they're going to be friends right away. And
I
it's
wonder
not a problem, right?
if
But
they
speaking
wanted
of
them to
talking,
be scripted,
right,
'cause Dave sounds
I was
really
speaking with
scripted.
Reed Richards
Or
and
if-
Victor the other day. They're both really, really great listeners.
That was like their
One
own
of them got
choice.
exactly what I was saying. The other guy was just doom scrolling. It's crazy.
The audience energy in here is electric.
It is electric. All right, so moving on. Oh, it looks fun. Doom does it to everybody. He did it to Johnny. Gets him fired up all the time.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I think
The
this is my
groans are
first
what
time
feed
watching
me.
this
I love
event
all of
live.
this.
Yeah, me too. I've never.
Look, Ben gave me a thumbs up.
I
It
didn't
was
watch the
pretty
brawl
solid.
last year.
Sue Storm, she's been pretty nice to me, you know. She's like, I really love the jokes, but I never saw her laugh once. Saw right through it. It's a fake. It's so bad. Look, Reed Richards, at the end of the day,
How many
he's making
how many
moves,
puns
right?
do
He
we
wanted
think
to
Dave
buy
is gonna
the Avengers Tower
say in
because, of
this
course, he
stream?
wants to make it the Baxter Building, right?
We got like
Tony Stark came out. I'm
40
running a little
more
short.
minutes of this
Wondering if I can get
before
an
the brawl
extension
starts.
on the payment. Terrible.
I can't read the chat right now, but I imagine it is sizzling and supportive.
Listen, Tony's a really nice guy. He said, don't worry about it. We'll iron this out.
Let's see. I think there's a lot of people watching
Oh,
the
jeez.
Kabam
Look, the
version.
Fantastic Four jokes are all, they're fine. It's all within the theme. And speaking of Fantastic Four, did you see the movie? Anyone see the movie?
Hey, I will say, the Fantastic Four movie was one of my
Like
favorite
Galactus
movies.
was like the big reveal
period,
there, right?
honestly.
You had everybody thirsty coming
One
to
of
see
my-
Galactus in the
probably
movie.
in my top 5
But if you asked him
Marvel
for a cup
movies.
of water, he wouldn't give it to you. He only does gallons.
It's like the waves of it going through.
I love
It's an
that
art
movie.
form,
Plus, I
what
feel like
you're
it's a
doing
good
right
movie
now.
that
That
you can
one's an
recommend to
MCOC
people
joke.
That is an
who,
MCOC joke.
who don't watch
Okay, look,
Marvel.
Hulk was mad too. Don't
'cause
worry
it's
about
very
it.
family
He wanted to
based.
bust down a leader, but didn't work either. That's a metric joke. All right.
What's their Twitch
I'm sorry.
account
We're moving
name?
this
I
along.
think
We're
it's
moving
just
this along.
Kabam.
This is Summoner's Fest after all, and I couldn't show up
Kabam
here wearing my
works
usual
and
uniform.
Marvel Contest of Champions
I
works.
usually wear like sweats and a
To, like,
t-shirt, but I
search.
came with a suit and I had sneakers. Mike said, "Dude, that looks amazing. Where'd you get those sneakers?" I said, "I got them from the hood."
Oh my gosh.
Layers.
I liked that
Layers
one.
are what these jokes and expertise. Of
Dude's got
punters.
the best shoes in the game. Have a look at that. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts.
I actually like that.
Anyway,
one. I don't mind it.
we're gonna get into this. I do a lot of puns here at work. None of the people that work here like it.
I do.
We
Literally,
have
like
rooms that are themed to MCOC. We have one room called Wakanda.
half
Right?
of the
I went to that
MCOC
Wakanda
content
room one
creators
day.
are live
Someone was
doing
coming
watch
out,
parties for this
so I
right
thought
now.
I'd put on my charm. I was like, "Hey, what kind of meeting was this?" And he
So
actually
many.
answered the question. He was like, "Finance." Totally destroyed me. So if you want to stop the puns, you just answer in a real way. Anyway, I think we are ready to move on. We have a lot of guests here today. As you heard, we have Kabam Zen, we've got Kabam Crash, and Kabam Niv, and we are going to sit down with them in just a few minutes after these messages. See you soon.
You guys think Brian's gonna show up? I kind of feel like Brian's gonna guest appear during the brawl as like a commentator. It'd be funny though, because he wouldn't know half of what's going on because he's been gone for so long.
A misunderstood monstrosity defending the helpless against the perilous cosmos.
Oh no! It's the Airwalkers! Somebody save us! Nobody's
What?
powerful enough to defeat me, the Airwalker!
Not so. Even a Herald of Galactus is no match for the awesome and fully articulated might of the Dragon.
What is happening?
I don't care what the newspapers say. Dragon Man is no monster. He's a hero! Don't worry, humans. You're safe now.
Kids, time for dinner.
Dragon Man!
Dragon
look
Man
out,
buff
it's
confirmed.
Galactus.
Franklin in the background. Dude, I wonder if Franklin's coming next year. Is Karate Mike from Canada or the States? I'm pretty sure he's from Colorado. He said on the last stream that he like flies out every month to do the Kabam streams. Well, Kabam flies him out. Not a bad gig.
Face a new challenge.
The Coliseum.
No potions. No revives. Only you, your champions, and your skills against a single relentless fight.
Interesting.
How many health bars will you extinguish?
Okay.
What heights will your score reach? You can choose to face this challenge alone, but even the mightiest heroes have allies.
Yo, what the heck was that?
Rise with them.
Did you guys see that
and
crystal?
claim your place in history.
Huh. Was that in a solo alliance mode?
All right, welcome back to Summoners Fest tonight.
I think that's what it
we have
said.
a very, very special guest that we're bringing in right now. We've got Kabam Zen in the house.
Let's hear it for Zen, everybody. Make some noise.
May need to tweak the volume up just a little on their end. Yeah, if you're talking about the videos that they play, I agree. They're a little
man, it's always
quiet, but they're
great to
quiet
have
on
you
my
here,
end
buddy.
too.
Happy to be here. Happy to be
But,
here with
I'll
Dork
turn 'em up a
and
bit.
Rex and all of you.
It's been quite a week, and we are now going to start an even more amazing weekend. Are you ready to rock?
I am. Let's get into it.
Okay, so first things
I
first.
can also just straight up
What was that?
Yeah. What was that?
turn up the volume.
As you saw, Coliseum is a new game mode that's going to be coming to the contest actually very soon. And it's not just going to be a solo experience. We're also going to have an alliance component to the Coliseum.
Interesting.
So it's actually going to be coming, as I said, a lot sooner than you think. We're going to be having the Alliance Coliseum coming to the contest next month in December.
Wow.
And shortly thereafter, we're going to have the solo Coliseum experience releasing in January.
I wish they did the solo
Amazing.
version
So
first.
what you're telling me is that you've been cooking.
Oh, we've been cooking a lot.
Yeah.
I
busy
feel like if
kitchen.
they
There's
want
a
to
whole
pitch
kitchen
this
up
as
there.
a solo
You know, I think
mode
you're wearing the wrong
with
thing
an alliance
today.
component, they should have released the
That
solo
is not the
mode
proper
first.
attire.
You're such a cook, man. You're in the kitchen all day, all night,
that
cooking
a
up this
fan
content.
apron?
There we go. We don't want you getting dirty.
Oh, man. Where's this been?
This has been on my desk for about 3 months, actually.
That's crazy.
So we gotta have the apron here for the Kabam Chef. We got Kabam Zen with the OG logo as well. How about that, dude? You've been cooking up some absolutely incredible content lately, man, and you're continuing on, and you're doing that
Where's
right now with Coliseum.
Necropolis
Talk to
version
us a little
2?
bit more about it.
Yeah, I mean, as you saw, we kind of had a mechanic in there with the health bars, right? And that's going to be one of the core pieces of both the Solo Coliseum and the Alliance Coliseum experience. So you're going to be chewing through multiple health bars. As you do so, opponents will get stronger and stronger, and you'll earn more and more points with each health bar you defeat.
I think that sounds incredible.
I like that because
incredible.
I hope
do
there's
have
no
another
damage
surprise
caps.
for you.
Not just one, but two?
No, there's two
Because it's going to
surprises.
be a way
So,
for like the high-end damage
what's the new
chance to
mechanic called?
matter.
Health bars?
is there multiple health bars?
There is multiple health bars.
So here you go. Here's one. and,
Because like,
Good thing this
I'm
thing
thinking
has
like
got
Proxima
pockets,
it's
Midnight,
got
right?
pockets. That's why it's
Where it's like if you just
multiple
start special
health bars.
3 and one tapping health bars,
For you.
she's gonna be good in that game
It's
mode.
amazing. There's more in the bag here.
How many points do I get?
That was about 5 or 6,
yeah.
because I believe you get points per health bar, correct?
That's correct.
You get 88.
No, you actually can't take those home, so just leave those on my desk before you leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but there is glitter at the
I
bottom
wonder
of
if
the
he
bag.
actually has
You know
a
why there's
desk
glitter
there.
at the bottom of this bag? Because there used to be eggs in here that had glitter on them. So if you find them somewhere around the office, or I don't know, there's something in there, but there's like
There
egg.
might be a surprise in those eggs.
Yeah.
You might want to look into that.
I've been seeing some mysterious eggs in the contest.
I have been seeing some unusual eggs pop up around.
Yeah, maybe we'll find out more about that a little bit. Yeah.
Look forward to it.
So, all right, back to, I'm sorry. This is what we do here. We all get taken off track. So,
Well, I'm wearing an apron, so
yeah,
I'm already
no,
off.
that is amazing. I love the whole thing. And I'm ready for steak too. That looks like a steak apron. Okay, can we get a little more information about Coliseum? Not too much, because we are going to be talking about that a whole lot more later on today. But let's get a little more teasing to wet the whistles.
For sure. So the main experience, again, that we're going to be releasing next month is the Alliance piece of it. So you're going to be working with all of your Alliance mates.
I wish they
to
did the
put
solo
up what we're
version
calling
first.
podiums. And podiums are essentially your score slots inside of the mode. So each summoner, each Alliance member, will be responsible for populating 5 podiums worth of scores. And across all 30 of your Alliance mates, your total score is what you're going to be competing with against all the other alliances inside the Coliseum.
Interesting.
Wow. Now, we have to. Now, one thing about that is that there's a lot of stuff going on in game right now. There is Battlegrounds, there's Alliance War, there's Alliance Quest. Now we're adding Coliseum on top of that?
We've heard that there's a lot of things going on, and we don't want to overburden summoners, with everything all at once. So the Coliseum, at least the Alliance piece of it, will be replacing Alliance Quest for its duration.
That's a
so
big
you won't
W.
be expected to do both.
That's a
Alliance
big
Quest or
W.
Raids.
After the cheers were about, we'll be replacing AQ, and everyone loses their mind.
Yeah, that's a big W.
It was
I
something
hate
that we
AQ.
talked about earlier this year, where our long-term vision is to, again, when we introduced raids, it replaced 1 week worth of Alliance quests in a month, and with the Coliseum, we're looking to continue to do that, basically. So, again, when the Alliance Coliseum is on, you will not be playing regular Alliance quests or raids for that week.
Interesting.
That
So I
sounds
wonder
fantastic.
if it's
I
going
will
to
tell you, I've
eventually
been playing
be
a lot of the Coliseum. It is so much fun.
1
It is
week
such a fun time. And do we
raids,
have it cooking up in the kitchen a little bit or
AQ,
no?
1 week Coliseum, AQ.
Not at this moment.
Not at this moment,
But,
so-
things can change.
Things can change.
We're going to ask some people that will tell us whether things
Yeah,
can
I like
change.
that a lot.
And then,
Yeah, I
and
think
then
most
things might
people are
change.
gonna like
We'll
that.
have to go have a word with some of the cooks in the kitchen.
Maybe we'll
right.
see something in the kitchen tomorrow, but if not, you get to play it very, very soon.
you need to
and
order
we're going to
some-
be diving very deep into it tonight.
Yeah, order
we're
some
gonna
more
have a lot more
aprons, man.
details.
That's how we get them to do it. Give them aprons. All right, so okay, so that's that. Again, you're going to
Trying to
find out
think
so
of what
much more
champs are
about
gonna
that.
be good in
'cause
that.
there's so
I think
much more
Proxima
about
Midnight's
that.
gonna be
But there
good,
are other things. So when
unless
you're
there's a
cook
damage
in the
cap.
kitchen, right? Not everything makes it to the table.
Guillotine
No, I mean,
2099,
just like a restaurant, you're
Aegon.
experimenting. In the case of games, you're doing some prototyping and ideation and whatnot, and not everything makes it, onto the menu. It's not going to actually find it onto
Okoye
summoners' plates.
probably, unless
so
they're immune.
We're doing a lot of different stuff, right, as we try and figure out what we want to do next. And I don't want to spoil too much, but we do have even bigger announcements coming about what's going to be coming to the contest after the Coliseum.
Really?
That's all I'm going to say for now. I think there might be some sneak peeks coming up. But yes,
Interesting.
we're always cooking.
I
Again, there's
hope-
a lot of ideas, and we've heard a lot of feedback from the community lately. And again, it's given us a lot of great ideas on where we want to go next.
I hope he's talking
Well,
Necro
can I get at
version
least
2.
One of them.
So the next one that we're going to be announcing is going to be called Fortress Assault.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, so Fortress
Okay,
Assault
so that
being cooked in the
sounds
kitchen
like
right
an
now.
alliance
I think
mode.
somebody's in there kind of stirring it, building a roux out of it, right? But we're not quite ready to serve the plates. But we do want to talk about what it might taste like.
Totally. So, as we talked about in one of our Battlegrounds posts, we kind of have the 4 competitive quadrants of MCOC. So we've got in the Alliance Sphere, and soon to be with the introduction of the Coliseum, we've got kind of that Alliance Quest space, which is that PvE cooperative competitive experience. We've got Alliance War, which is again that group PvP experience. We've also got Battlegrounds, which is our solo competitive experience, and soon we're going to have Fortress Assault, which is going to be our
so it's going to be an alliance
PvE
mode
competitive single player experience inside the contest.
Never mind.
And we've been talking about that coming for quite a bit now.
Competitive
and people have been
PvE.
chomping
So
at
it's
the
like-
bits to kind of get more information on it. I've been telling them on the forums, I was like, please be patient. I promise it's coming very, very soon. We're working
Interesting.
on it. It's going to be launching next year, and we're going to be giving more information about what that could be very soon. So that last spot for that Radiance in the contest, that's what this is going to be.
People love that Radiance.
Oh, Radiance is fantastic.
Oh, we're gonna get Radiance
So,
for it.
you know,
That's
in the
nice.
title
I opened my
itself,
first
it
Awakening
is
gem last night
Fortress
too, and of
Assault.
course
So
I
what do you
got
do with a
the
fortress,
class
right?
that I
You
don't
gotta build it. Right?
Gotta build it.
it
And
for
we're gonna assault,
Mystic.
legally anyway. You're gonna have to like do some level of fighting, right?
So
Let's
I
see.
will
Well,
talk
if
a
you pull
little bit
Nico,
about what we're kind of envisioning the core loop
give it to
be
Nico.
here.
Don't need it for it,
Summoners
gotcha.
will be building their fortress, populating it with, again, all the defenders that you do, something like in Alliance War. But what we really want to do with Fortress Assault is we want your entire roster to actually kind of be the fuel of this mode. That's what really powers up your fortress. So
Interesting.
It won't
So
just
it's gonna
be the
be
champions that you place,
like base
it'll be
hero
the
rating
strength
based?
of your entire roster that it's looking at. Outside of that, obviously, you're going to be taking on other people's fortresses. So again, you're going
but-
to author something. They're
yeah,
gonna author
there's
something, you're gonna go
there's some
head-to-head
good Mystic
battles there.
champs that you could use it
And
for
we're also
sure.
continuing to look
Tigra,
at, again,
but Tigra is not
customization
really
and kind of vanity and what we
available.
want to do with that inside the contest. We just did first edition champions. That was kind of our most recent thing that we wanted to do in that respect, and we want to take that a step further. We know it's been a long time since we've looked at things like the summoner profile and whatnot, and we want to make sure that we have better spaces for player customization and expression, and we do envision that that will be a piece of Fortress Assault in some way.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Yeah, just gonna hold for now.
Can't say
yeah,
exactly.
I have
but
a
we are
Mystic
looking to do a
gem.
bigger announcement soon, and it will be landing sometime in 2026.
I love it. I think that sounds great.
I have a Mystic gem that I'm
That sounds
holding as
great, too.
well.
No, I had a little bit of
Maybe
a
Paviter
challenge here. I
Parker.
don't know if you want to take me up on it.
If you like
now
him.
that you're wearing the apron. But
He's
no,
top 8 in
challenges.
prestige
Yeah,
too,
there is
so
a
I'm
challenge,
considering
and,
using mine on him now.
It's one of the things that I like doing because it's just me alone with MCOC. So I usually like to try to get like a heavy attack intercept. Is anybody able to do a heavy attack intercept? How many out there? Yeah, like there's like one. Okay, we got one in the back there, right?
I
I'm
do it
sure
with
there's some competitors
Tigra.
lurking about that could definitely do some heavy intercepting.
All right, so first to 3.
It's just so inconsistent.
We're
though.
gonna hit up good old Winter Soldier. You can go there. I'll go here.
Tried and true.
Yeah, and then Mike's going to commentate.
Man, you're going to try to heavy intercept Winter Soldier with that AI?
Oh yeah. Good luck, folks. Let's go.
What is this for? Are they just
I didn't know you were doing Winter Soldier.
they're just doing it just cuz?
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, whoever said that.
Yeah, I feel like
Somebody
on the
said,
Winter
"Looking good, Mike."
Soldier AI
And you
is not
waited
ideal for
everyone to
heavy
leave before
intercepting.
you said it, too.
I would do it in like Labyrinth against Star-Lord.
All right, so let's get you guys in there to Winter Soldier, all right? Who we using here? Who we using?
I didn't buy the Platinum track, so I won't be getting him right away. Is it too late to buy it? Nope, it's not. I haven't bought it either. I think
right.
I'm going to. I haven't
do it
fully
one-handed.
decided yet, but at this point, I
One-handed.
figure
Is
I
that
might
part
as
of the
well
rules,
wait
Dave?
for Cyber Weekend or Cyber. What is it, like 2 weeks now?
Decisions.
Because normally they do a
All right, it looks like
track
we have
on the
Kabam
store,
Zen.
so
Looking
I would
over
just
that
buy it on
roster,
the
go for
store then,
Science
because it'll
Champions.
count towards the track.
We have
So you get a little bit
Dave.
of extra for buying it. I think is what I'm gonna do.
I heard someone yell Jean
Are there any
Grey.
recommendations
So,
from the
Oh,
audience?
wait.
yeah. Let's hear from the audience.
Maybe we
Who do
should-
you want to see in this heavy intercept battle?
Pay attention to who they have
One
access
at a
to.
time. Oh my God. I heard Daredevil. Someone pick up Daredevil.
Dave's using
Roots.
Quake.
Oh, there is an overwhelming cry for Groot.
Which
Do I even have a Groot?
Quake is kind of cheating, I feel like, for this.
All right, let's go. First to 3 here. So we have Null up top with Kabam Zen, and it looks like
I
Kabam
like
Dork
the,
is going to be going with Quake.
What is this AI?
I like the way they're doing the, like, showing the screens.
So, all right.
Okay, they've got
okay.
I do like that I came to hold your microphone and you went silent.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not gonna lie, it's a little hard to do this and talk at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little
fair.
tough to do it, right?
It's harder than you would
I have
think
witnessed
to
countless
play
talented
and
content
talk.
creators both play and speak at the same time. I don't know. Got to step up that game.
So
It
I'm
took,
seeing a lot
it
of
took a
heavy
little
attacks
bit to
being
get
used
used
by
to,
Quake
for
down here. I
sure.
feel like Quake is very much so in the lead.
I'm waiting for him to run at me.
Yeah, here we go.
I think
that
the
was a
first
close one
Battleground
right there.
stream I had where we
Null's
had a
got
lot
that
of
very
people
long
talking in
reach on
chat.
the attack as well. This is a special too.
Did
I
not
believe
go
we're
very
doing a
well,
heavy attack
but-
contest, Dave.
We've kind of gotten used to it by now.
I'm not even sure I have dexterity.
I don't think you do have dexterity on. I believe.
I feel like Kabam Dork. I feel like Kabam Dork kind of
Oh, Dave's gonna die.
oh no.
I feel like you get disqualified if you die. What are they doing exactly? For some reason, they're trying to heavy
Are you gonna
intercept
lap
Winter
him? What are
Soldier.
you doing?
I'm not sure why. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
All right, so now we have. Okay. Oh, there we go. It looks like Null just got that. Was that 3, Zen?
It might be for a bet, and I missed
It looks
that
like
part.
we have
but
a winner. We have a winner, unfortunately for you.
I think
This is how
basically
you
they
become
had
a
45
gracious
minutes
contender.
slotted in
You
for
allow the
time,
guests.
and for some reason they didn't know how
No,
to
you did a
fill
fantastic
that.
job. That is.
Incredible job.
I thought I had a pretty good thing going on.
I would
there.
imagine the
Did not
people in the
work out for me.
audience
So,
are kind of
Zen,
bored.
tell
That
me how
guy's
you feel,
literally
man.
doing
This is your
work
first big
on his
competition
computer.
here on stage at Summoners Fest with Battlerealm Brawl.
But I don't
and,
know
you're
if he
taking
works for
home,
Kabam,
this
so.
beautiful belt right here. How you feeling?
I wish I had dexterity and parry. I feel like I was playing at a slight disadvantage in that one. I don't know if that was intentional.
I think you won because you had multiple health bars. No, thank you very
Funny.
much for joining in on
Absolutely.
that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of
good
fun.
time.
How many
I
of you are
just
going to
want more
try that
reveals.
challenge? Probably none of you, right? Okay, great. That's why we do those things on say, oh, cool, we'll do it later. All right, so I think that is enough for us to wet the whistles of what's coming later. Make sure you tune in or show up to our big announcements later. That's going to be MCOC, The Evolution Begins, and it's going to be a really great time. Thank you once again for joining us on Summoners Fest tonight.
Absolutely, guys. Again, we got
Yeah,
a lot more.
let's see.
Gonna be
I'm gonna
talking
pull up
about
the
Coliseum later, so
timeline.
thank you both.
Because I
hope
think
to
there's
see
like
you
a
all
2-hour
in the
break
session
in
later
between
tonight.
streams.
Very cool. All right, we've got our next guest coming on. It is Kabam Crashed, but right after these messages.
Let's. Okay. Cool.
Have your battle injuries in the Contest of Champions impacted your livelihood as a superhero? Call Nelson and Murdoch Attorneys at Law for a free consultation. Justice is blind, but we look out for you.
I hope this means Daredevil buff.
You have proven yourself in the heat of battle. You've built a roster and collected the best of the best. You've laughed at impossible odds and celebrated countless victories. But you are not the only one seeking glorious battle. You have the skills of a warrior, but do you have the mind of a commander? The battlefield shall be yours to mold. This is a new kind of fight. A war of wits. A war of will.
What the heck? Oh, this is for the fortress. That makes sense.
they will fight.
That's crazy. That's a funny reference. I like the trailers that they're doing.
Right, we are back here on Summoners Fest tonight. We have our next guest, Kabam Crashed, in the house.
I think this is the guy that makes all the content, right?
All right, Kabam Crash, dude, it is always a pleasure to have you on the show, man.
It's a pleasure to be here. This is awesome. This place is packed.
It is.
Thank you all so much for visiting us in
It doesn't
Vancouver.
look packed on the
Thank you. This
camera
is
panning.
amazing.
I feel like that's either poor camera.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Work,
And you know, we
or
have
there's
like
actually
the
not that many
fog
people
going
there.
on here, right? Which really makes for this like volumetric lighting. It was like a big fight. I'm telling you, it was a big fight to get it here. I'm so glad that we have it here and we have this volumetric light so that I know most of you don't play with volume at all in your game. Just wanted to make that quick fun there. And
I
now
play
that
on
we're
mute.
on there, I have Kabam Crashed here, and I wanted to show you a little something because I have a question for you before we get started. Can we get that up on the screen?
Okay.
Yeah, so there was a little event that happened. It'll probably show up here in just a sec, but about 6 years ago, maybe even longer. Well, it's probably even longer than that. Maybe like 8 years ago. Either way. So we're out at like the wildlife, you know, like it's like a wildlife like theme park type of thing. And so I'm in war. And that's back when we had like the nodes that were, you know, you're tied to the other movements and all that. So everyone's like pinging me, Dave, you gotta move. And I'm out with the family, you know, and we're looking at animals, we're looking at like lions and stuff. And I'm like, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. All right. You know where this is going. And so what ended up happening, I go over to the bushes and I hide there to try to play the game. And my wife comes around and she finds me and takes a picture of me playing in the bushes and then sends it to me while I'm playing.
You're fighting.
While I'm fighting. So there it is. Like the notification.
Oh,
And there
dang.
it is right there. So,
I mean, it's a little different when it's your
that's
job,
a highlight
though, you know?
for sure. So with that, I have a question for you. It's a pop
All right.
quiz, right?
All right.
So at least
Pop
for
quiz,
him,
hot shot.
he's like,
You're at
babe, I
dinner.
gotta take
It's
a work
double date,
call
you
real
and your
quick.
wife. There's 10 minutes left in war. You're the only one that can beat the boss. You've just been deferred to provide context on the very, very funny story your wife just told.
Oof.
Pings are coming in wild and furious. What do you do? What do you do?
Okay. All right, so
That's called getting kicked from
I
your
know you'll
alliance.
get this because you're a dad. I'm a dad. I have 2 young kids. And when you have young kids, there's always, you know, just a second. Sorry, this is the sitter. I gotta go take this.
Oh.
And you're out.
That is good.
Oldest
Saying
trick
that
in
to
the
your
book.
wife
That
is
is
crazy,
good.
though.
That is
She's like,
good. How
that.
many of you
Why is the
used that
sitter
before?
calling you?
Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
All right, it's original.
Yeah.
Hopefully my wife doesn't watch it.
I love all of that. I love all of that. Okay, so we just saw like a little whistle wetter.
I don't know. I guess
whistle wetter.
my
for our
little sister's
Fortress
babysitter,
results coming in 2026.
like, mainly speaks
So
Spanish,
hopefully we get some more
so
information
she
on
actually
that, but
does
you
only
are
talk
here
to my
talk
dad
about
because
a
my mom doesn't
totally
speak Spanish.
different
But
thing.
I feel like
I
in
am
most
here to
cases,
talk about something totally
the
different.
babysitter
Something
communicates
I am
with the
very,
mom,
very,
in my
very
experience.
excited about.
Something that I'm very confident every single person in this room is going to be very excited about as
Yeah,
well.
so I love Deathless Champions.
Oh?
Right?
Oh, I hear some O's. I hear some
Oh,
O's.
I love Deathless Sounds. How many of you like the Deathless Champions? Yeah.
Yeah.
The other
That's what I
four,
thought, and I have been hearing
like don't see
from
much play.
everywhere for the last year
But
that
Thanos
players
is
love
great.
Deathless Champions. And so we decided we're going to do that again, but even better. And I think Mike actually has a video to introduce
Okay.
this for us.
I think we do. Let's roll it.
I'm excited.
What is going on, Summoners?
yeah, the
It's been
Deathless,
2 years since the Deathless Champions began
That whole
dominating the
year-long arc thing
Now,
was really
it's
cool.
time for a new crew of champions
And it
to
really
shine.
paid off.
Over the next year,
Oh.
4 Stellar Forge champions will join your roster with multiple paths to earn their pieces across quests, events, and more. This all kicks off on November 11th when you can grab the first piece of Stellar Forge Star-Lord
Okay.
and launch your quest
New
for
Star-Lord.
the ultimate prize, that 5th Stellar Forge champion, 7-star Stellar Forged Dr. Doom.
Dang!
Long journey ahead, summoners. Buckle up. Things are about to get dazzling.
We're getting a new version of Doom. I guess that makes sense because it'll be during Doomsday.
That's right.
But by the time we get him,
Now, before we move here, I'm gonna say one word to you, and you're gonna tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. Are you ready?
Okay.
Money.
Dr. Doom.
No.
No,
Not at all.
That is not what was it. Is he trolling us? Okay.
Redo.
Okay.
Do it again.
Okay. Not that was money. Okay, here's
I
another
know
one.
what you meant.
Here's another one. Cash.
I don't.
He's trolling me.
I'm trolling, but we definitely didn't rehearse this. Not Stellar Forge champions. Is that what you were looking for?
There we go.
All right, yeah. So
That's
we're going
what
to
we
talk
wanted.
a little bit about this. So first of all, like I said,
Oh, I
like
see.
Deathless,
They're all free.
but better. All right. So
I
how
re-
is it better?
I really hope they do them
Not gonna
justice
get
in, like,
into
the
the lore
first
too
batch
much
minus
today. That's not
Thanos.
really my job. But basically, Isophene has recruited these champions and granted them all some founder tech. So they will all have fractured power bars, first of all. Very cool.
Interesting.
Number 2, all these champions will be class shifted from their original version. So Star-Lord, he's going to be a skill champion.
That's right. I think we actually have a slide up that shows that as well, if we can get that up on the screen.
Yeah, we don't need to
I like that. So
You can do slides if
Doom.
you
I
want,
hope they make Doom
or I
cosmic.
can just talk. But basically, the Deathless champions, they were kind of small twists on the kits of the existing champions. These Stellar Forge champions, completely new kits. There will be some thematic tie-ins, right? But
Interesting.
they're going to be new champions, and they're going to be awesome. In terms of how you acquire them, it's going to be just like the Deathless champions. You're going to collect pieces across the game. You're going to assemble those pieces.
I agree with you running
get
up. I
these
think Death of
champions,
She-Hulk's
and then
really
you get all
good.
4 of them,
But
and
other
use
than
those
that,
to get
yeah, they're kind of
Stellar
mediocre.
Forge Dr. Doom.
That's absolutely incredible. That is so much fun. So we're going to have the 4 characters, and kind of like we had that fun little quest to
New
get
Doom's
Deathless
gonna be
Thanos,
crazy.
We're going to do a fun little quest to get Dr. Doom.
Or something like that.
Something like
It's a year away, so we don't know for sure. But
And that's going to be a mystic version of Stellar Forge Doom, right?
no, they're all class shifted.
Really?
Right, yeah.
So I don't know. Do you think we should say what the class is?
It's got to
Are we
be
allowed
cosmic, right?
I mean, it's live, so they can't really
Is-
stop
I,
us.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
It's got to be cosmic.
Yeah? All right. 7-star Stellar Forge Dr. Doom will be a cosmic champion.
Yeah, you can't do a Doctor Doom as a
Cosmic
different
Dr.
class
Doom.
and not be cosmic.
Fractured power bar? That sounds pretty fun to me.
That sounds
Right.
very exciting, and I am extremely excited for it.
Yeah, I can't wait. Maybe some of you
Mutant
seen
Doom,
the
Mutant
video
Doom
where
would be
I got
cool,
Doom.
but
It's going to be
yeah, I like
even
cosmic
more
too, though.
hype when we get Stellar Forged Doom.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. And then in terms of when we announced Deathless Champions, I was on stream and I said there were 2 rules. And 2 rules only. Which camera am I looking at? Where's the camera that's on right now? I looked straight in the camera on the live stream. I don't know where to look. Okay, I'm going to look right here. All right, 2 rules and 2 rules only. Number 1, the primary acquisition source of the pieces will not require real money. Number 2, the primary acquisition source will not be limited in quantity. So for rank rewards, we won't limit the number of summoners that can get these pieces, right? Those are the only 2 rules. They will be in Everest content. They will be in competitive content. They might be in Alliance content.
New Everest content
Those are
coming.
the 2 rules, though, and I promise we will follow them, and I am so excited. And like we said, there is one that you're going to be collecting this week.
Very soon.
And maybe even some more. I hear there's one tied to a mysterious egg that's floating around.
I keep hearing about these
Interesting.
unusual eggs, and I just want to get to the mystery.
I bet you they do
Yeah, I feel
Stellar
like there's
Forged
some
Classic
all
Spidey
around the place,
and
like
make
you
him
mentioned.
mutant.
Do we have a number for how
That way
many
we
there
get a
are?
mutant
I believe there are
Spider-Man finally.
15
There are
of those
15.
eggs that might have some promo codes in them if you find them.
Have any of you found one? Oh, we've got one over there. Anyone else? There's 2. Okay, well now there's 13. Oh,
4.
nope, never mind. There's 9 left. Okay.
I think I found 4.
And that is how we lost the lamination on the walls of this office. People feeling stuff. We'll have to look for promo codes.
They're not hidden that crazy. I'm not the Easter Bunny at the end of the day, okay, guys? I tried my best.
Yeah, that's right. You laid them really great. Sorry, it's an egg joke. Okay, we're moving on from here. So this all sounds super, super, super exciting. And you talked about Radiance. You love Radiance. I love Radiance. You made Radiance. And so is there some extra news around Radiance?
Oh,
Yeah. So I think Radiance went really well. It's doing exactly what we expected to do. And so, I call Radiance our competitive currency. We have a bunch of what I call engagement-based currency as well. Trophy tokens, glory, that kind of stuff. And so, our plan is to move forward with consolidating those currencies as well. So we're working on that. That's going to be done next year. Our goal is to get all that done before we launch Fortress Assault, which will be amazing. And that's kind of like the final piece in our puzzle, I think, Fortress Assault.
I wonder if they're
Radiance, this engagement-based currency has all sort of
really trying to get rid of all the
progression.
stories.
And I can't wait to build my fortress. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, same here. So the two rules that you mentioned, that's kind of where I was going. I was like, dude, cash. And then I was just kind of waiting for that first rule.
The problem is,
But
like,
that's
right
okay.
now, Radiance,
you know what? I spend all this time trolling.
it feels like a
everyone
waste
that
when you
trolled
spend
me
it on
back,
the,
and I wasn't expecting it. So
lower
that's
stuff.
That's kind of what that feels like.
Because
I totally get
the
it.
T7 basics
so,
in there.
All right, I think all of that is super, super exciting. We are going to get on to our next guest. So thank you so much for coming on and crashing the party, even though you had an invite. So it's kind of like an oxymoron to be crashed, but also invited at the same time.
The brawl
But
should
love
be
having you here
starting
and can't wait
in
to
like
have you
5
on
minutes.
the next stream. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Saw lots of friendly faces, but lots of people I don't know. Do not be shy. I want to talk to all of you. So looking forward to meeting you. Enjoy the next 2 days in the office. Thank you both. Thanks to the production
I
crew.
feel
Thanks
like of
everyone.
all of the people, he would be
All right,
the
Bam
coolest
Niv
one to
coming
talk
on
to,
next
because that guy's in charge
after
of
these
all of
messages.
the like new content that comes out.
This game everywhere
Oh?
I look.
Brian's
I'd
back.
be lying if I said I didn't miss it. I miss the community even more. Sometimes I wonder, what is that? And why does it have my initials on it? What would be more foolish? Jumping into the ocean for what could merely be a piece of trash, or never taking a chance for fear?
I wonder if
of
he's
looking
one
like
of
a
their
fool?
community managers
Well, if
now.
I can be a fool either way, then I at least want to know what's inside of this box. Note to self for the future: learn how to swim. That's alright, no one was around to see me struggle for the last 90 minutes, and now the box is all mine. It's time to find out what's inside, and why is it glowing like this? And is that a note? From who? I need your help. It's about
Is Brian
the
there?
egg.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
no,
assuming
of
he's
course,
there.
That's what this is all about. The egg event from last year with the ISO-infused shell fragments. I still keep the remnants of the egg around my chest as a tribute to its power and grace. Put this on and meet me at Kabam headquarters. Karate Mike.
This video is one from his channel, and two, they posted it like during the last live stream too.
Mike? I've been waiting for you. We've all been waiting for you. We found a way to make Venom the Duck better. Better?
I should probably be listening to Mike right now, but he just keeps pointing at egg equals egg, whatever that means.
Oh,
mean,
I
how
didn't
hard
realize
can
they
it be
put
to turn
Alloy
Venom the Duck into the most powerful champion in the battle realm
on that.
anyway.
Take me to the ISO Forge.
That's
Take it to
for
the
the
what?
new Venom the Duck
The
relic.
ISO Forge. I'm ready to go to the ISO Forge. Oh! You think this is like a real place? Yes. No, this is like an event that we're running in-game. In-game? Yeah.
But yeah, I'm assuming Brian's
Why
there.
am I dressed like an egg? I don't know.
Otherwise,
why are you dressed like an egg?
Why,
You told me to.
Why do the reveal
No,
stuff
I
now?
didn't. Yep. That wasn't you?
All right, we are back. We are welcoming our next
Dang,
guest.
I was kind of hoping
Kabam Niv! Come on down.
they were gonna have Brian show up.
Let's hear it for Kabam Niv, everybody. Welcome to the show, man.
Welcome to the show. Actually, I'm looking at this. This is wrong. That is not the right intro.
Yeah, I think we sent something else in.
Okay.
There it is.
We got Magic Mike at Kabam over
Oh,
here.
that was so good music.
Yeah, that was very appropriate. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, the Champ Daddy, the father of champions.
Champion father, yeah. In professional environments, champion father.
This isn't professional.
Okay, yeah, sure.
The production is professional.
Calling him Champ Daddy
This is
is
incredible.
wild.
Yeah, not these two guys.
No, never.
Yeah. So, Champ Daddy it is. So, really wanted to welcome you on the show, and you know what? We actually had a surprise for you. Can we see your?
Yeah. Well,
what does it say on the back? Okay, look, they're getting this wrong all over.
That's a cool jersey.
Okay, look here.
I wonder if the competitors
for
are
you.
getting
It's from-
jerseys.
The MCOC community team. Just let everybody know.
100% it says Champ Daddy on it.
Rip that open.
It's in your size. Yes, yes.
Oh, what a surprise.
A little lower. Yeah, there you go.
I am not going to strip and put this on stage.
Yeah, no, too.
No.
Okay.
They got booed.
No.
All right, so
It's like, I will be
champion
fired.
design.
Yes.
It's the lifeblood of our game.
It is Contest of Champions.
Yes. Can you just tell us a little bit about it? I mean, I've known you for a very long time, and I tried champion design one time, and I'm like not allowed on that floor anymore.
I remember that meeting. That was really bad.
Yes, very, very bad. So yeah, just let people know, like, what is that whole process for you? Like, how do you feel?
I wonder
just kinda,
what
like,
champ you had
overseeing
input
all
on.
of these champions and like how to balance all that stuff. There's over 300 champions. That's insane.
Yes, yeah. We are over 300. I think we're on track to hit 350 this year, if my math is correct. 350 ownable champions. Yeah, it's a very complicated. I mean, like, we've got
How many are there right
a large
now?
team of designers. Lots of them have been like on the stream and in various discords. And it's a
that
really
should
involved
tell us
process.
exactly how many we're
We
getting next year.
Talk with the balance designers about meta considerations. We're obviously working with Marvel to talk about lore stuff. So it's there's a lot going on. The art is always incredible, and we really want to bring these like really awesome characters to the contest. Every single month. Yeah.
What's your guys'
Very
most
nice.
wanted
And
champion
so,
to come into the game
understand
next
you're
year?
also part of our Marvel or MCOC evolution later on today.
Yes, yeah, I'll be at that presentation.
I feel like for
this evening.
most
Very,
Evening,
very
people,
nice.
5 p.m. this evening, right?
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Uh,
this
I
evening.
wanna see
so,
Mystique.
You will be telling us more about the future of a champions.
Yes.
What are we talking about here? Are we talking about just like the champions this month, or?
I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I'm going to opt to say less. But it's more. We're talking about future big champion stuff.
Oh, he's being so careful. We're gonna tell you like a few months in advance. It is all good, but I think that it's going to be like super exciting.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm
I
looking forward
hope
to that.
he's not
So,
teasing 8
I know we
stars
can't
right now.
show it right now, but we just finished talking with
Please.
Aiden about Radiance.
We
right?
don't
And there's
need
a
8
very
stars yet.
particular, What?
We finished talking to Crash.
Crashed, yes. So, I mean, they know.
Different people.
Yeah, they know that too.
This is Aiden.
Yes. No, I'm saying we just finished speaking with.
Let's continue.
Fine, that's great. That's totally great. So Crash came on. We were talking about Radiance, right?
Yes.
And there's a very particular champion that we're going to be having along with with Radiance, and we've all
talking about
seen
Magic?
her. Not quite ready yet,
Yeah.
but
getting closer.
but there is a very magical name.
The name is Magic. You
Oh
can-
yes,
yes. That's the
I
name.
can just say it. Okay.
Yeah,
that-
exactly.
that is
So,
very-
the Magic like rework overhaul is coming to the contest next year. Next year, months are weird, but yeah, something like that. And she's like in playtesting and development, like getting pretty close to wrapped up right now. So, hopefully, very soon we'll have the new
I'm
Magic in the game.
assuming
Yeah.
their target is
we wanted to
January,
show
based
you a little
on
bit, of that, but that just kind of wasn't
wording?
ready. But there's like some super cool mechanics in there. Can we talk about a little bit of like the visuals that we saw? There's teleporting. I'm
Yes.
just gonna throw it out there. It's teleporting, and it's much cooler than the Nightcrawler one. But that is up to opinion. For me, it's a different color in the way she does it, and the way that she does it within her specials, and it's just like all over the place. I'm trying to hype you up on this because I really wish we could have shown you. But
I
it just
hope
kinda
it's
wasn't-
like
Couldn't quite get that, like, the
interactive,
video
like
in a good state for this
Enchantress.
Yeah.
presentation.
Me and Mike
Enchantress
were
specials?
staring at it yesterday. I was like, dude, do you think we could do this? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, what if we do it like this? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, what if we do it like this? And then everyone else said no. So we have to go through like all these approvals and things to get these things on stage. So we really, really did try, but it is so good. I hope you see it by the time we have our next live stream. It's going to be pretty amazing.
So then,
okay.
yeah, the next live stream's in
there's been
December.
this
So
thing
probably a
over the last,
January
like,
release
few
for
years,
Magic.
Where, the first one being Kraven, of course, jumping in and giving us the traps, right? And so that tech has been expanded to so many different champions. Can you tell me a little bit about like that tech and like how that changed the landscape of the
this was an interesting sort of conversation. We actually talk a lot about new gameplay tech to add to the contest, and we call them trigger volumes internally. Was this thing that we knew we wanted for a long time, but we couldn't ever kind of quite get enough oomph behind it as far as the tech request goes, basically. But then, right around Kraven, the Cytalis boss fight, we kind of got it in, and now we have been using it in like everywhere pretty much, or incredibly close to that. Lots of champions have it because it makes even something like what's a good example, like Omega Red's original like distance-based mechanic. It's a little bit funky in spots, and it would have been a lot cleaner to do if we were to do it these days using trigger volume tech. So we use it on like Kraven, Cytalis. Arcade is a super obvious example with really obvious traps, but even some like just typical striking distance back against the wall kind of mechanics, I'll use these, and it's been
Paviter,
super helpful for just
obviously,
like speeding up
pretty much
development
built
and
on
creating
it.
some really cool fights.
Nice. And then we've had our conversations even on just like.
So I wonder if
life
teleporting
stuff.
is going to be the next version
really
of that,
hard on that
basically.
to make things clearer in fights. The callouts are clearer, the UI's cleaner, and then people are going to be seeing more and more of that as the year progresses in 2026. And so we were talking about it. He's like, I don't know if people are going to be all that interested in just like the new
internal Kabam gameplay technology.
Yeah. But I think I do think it's important that there are quality of life focuses on making it better, making it smoother, making things clearer, making champions a little easier to work with, which then output quality is just like increased. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the small things. I just wanted to make sure that was fully known. Okay, so there is a workshop happening.
Yes,
today.
I was going to shout that out when you were talking about champ development at 11, which is soon. There is a champ design, like, try it out yourself kind of workshop that's being run by a bunch of the other champ designers. So you kind of get to go in. We've got like worksheets and stuff that Command Mimic worked on, and you get to basically design your own champion using all the same like process and meta considerations and like art stuff.
This
and
champion
moveset
does
kind of things
everything.
that we do every day in 2 hours, which is way less time than we take, but that's too bad for you all. That's how much time you get. So also, I think the attendance for that panel is like lower, like 25 people in the room because of just like spread like worksheets and stuff. So if you want to go to that, show up early, but don't leave this presentation early. That would be rude.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, this champion is immune to everything.
Speaking of that,
and
we are
does
almost
everything.
at 11, and we are right at time. I think this worked out perfectly in terms of time.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for coming on to the show for Summoners Fest tonight. And that is our show for tonight, everybody.
That guy
We have
literally
up next,
didn't say
our
anything.
tournament is starting. Battlerealm Brawl
He's like, yeah, Magic
at
is
11
coming
as
soon.
well. So there's lots of things all over the place. You could spin
And we
the
work on
wheel.
champs.
You can go to Beat the Boss. You can go to the Creator Corner. You can go to the Kabam Kitchen. There are so many things to do here and so many things on the schedule, so make sure you keep an eye out on that. And we will see you guys very soon in the Battle Realm, but also in Summoners Fest.
I was going to say The Office, but that's way better.
Also that.
Also The Office.
All right. Okay, we'll see you everybody soon.
That can't be
Thanks,
everybody
everyone.
that's there, right? There's got to be
Thank
more
you to
than
the Champ
that.
Daddy.
All right, time for the brawl. I'm excited. I'm excited to see who people are picking for their Omega champs. And then getting to see some of those Omega champs in action. I want to see a 7-star rank 4 Kate. A rank 4 coming back in 15 minutes. That sucks. Maybe we do a Battlegrounds match. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know if my stream would crash if I tried to swap. So maybe we just take a 15-minute break. Make sure you're getting your Twitch drops. They need a break already? Come on, lol. Dude, I know. So, be back in 15 minutes, I guess. Sorry guys, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Almost perfect timing. With the break ending, went to go get some food. And we can check our Twitch drop progress. We've now got a 1 to 2 gem and 3 rebirth crystals. So I like the 1 to 2 gem. Not sure who we're giving that to yet, but a lot of champs that I want to rank up, as you guys know, so that's going to be nice to have for sure. Oh, the beat the boss is the Grandmaster. That's cool. Oh yes, I saw someone using Jean right there. She's really good for it. Makes it really quick too. I'd probably use Jean. Immune to reverse controls as well, so you don't even have to deal with that part. She was that was a really fun fight when I went and did that for the Jean ranked up video. Alright guys, it's brawl time. Put your predictions down now. Who do you think's gonna win? We don't get a winner till tomorrow, but early predictions. Who you guys got? I think Andy. If I had to bet, I'm gonna go with Andrew the Rough. Especially with all the people that dropped out. But it's also like completely fair because they all have the exact same rosters. And the matches are best of 5, which kind of eliminates some of the luck factor of drafts, because if you play 5 games, odds are the better player will win 3 out of the 5. Because I'm sure in some of the games you're going to get bad drafts, but in all 5, no. Especially if rerolls are allowed. Dude, they really took a 15-minute break and then added more time to the timer. Hey, run it up. This is like the perfect background to do your incursions run. Because that thing takes like 3 hours. Oh, and that showcase ended up coming out yesterday, huh? I saw that. I don't know when I'm gonna stream it, because tomorrow we're probably doing Summoners Fest Day 2. Monday I want to get back into Battlegrounds. So maybe Tuesday? Depends. I'm also considering maybe just waiting until like Battlegrounds off season. How much time do we need?
And we are back live on our live stream. So hopefully you're getting some of those Twitch drops already. There's a lot of stuff going on. We're going to be starting our tournament here in just a moment. So if you are around, come and have a seat and see what is going on at the beginning stage of our tournament here. Now, Mike, Dinosaur, Asaurus Rex, Kabam Mike.
I hope they show
Karate
us
Mike,
everybody's deck.
Carrot Mike. You got a lot of names, dude.
That's right.
Like to
Yeah.
start?
So, as you saw in your swag bags, right, you guys got some keychains in there, yeah? Did anybody get a class that maybe not a lot of other people got? Anybody? Anybody out there? Mutant class? Oh, what did you get?
We got a superior class. up
Superior
there.
class. All right. Don't
That's
forget,
cool.
you can trade those if you have your favorite class. You can trade those among everybody else. Also, make
Yeah, I
sure
would
that you're
not
visiting
trade away
all the
a
stations
superior
and getting
class.
your
That's cool.
passport stamped. That's how you can go ahead and spin that wheel that has the Hulkling on it. It's got 7-star lizard on it,
Oh.
and 7-star crystals, Titan crystals, all that kind of stuff. So make sure that you are checking all that
What's
out.
he mean by Twitch drops?
And our tournament, again, will be starting
if
here
you're
in
watching
just
it on
a
Twitch,
couple of minutes. So
and
if
you
wanna
have your
get a
Twitch
front
account
row
linked to your
seat
Kabam
to see
account,
all of these amazing
you get
competitors
rewards.
jump onto the stage and battle it out.
So watch.
I think that'll be fantastic. What do you think?
I think that's going to be
So
incredible.
right here
Dave,
I'm
and
on
I
Twitch,
can't wait
right?
to introduce these
I'm gonna go over here to
absolutely
drops and
incredible
rewards.
competitors who worked so hard to get here.
Summoners
and I just
Fest,
know they're
Contest
going to
of
put on a
Champions.
fantastic show for everybody.
These are all of the
Yeah,
rewards that you can get
that's
for
the word
watching
of
the
weekend
stream on
is
Twitch.
Fantastic,
As long as your
because there were
account
all
is
those
linked.
fantastic puns
So right
earlier
now
on
I've gotten
today.
the 1 to 2
And we just
gem
finished getting
and
out
the
of the
rebirth
Fantastic
crystals.
Force.
If you watch for
Saga.
12 hours,
All
you
right,
get a
anyway,
Titan
so
Selector.
I think we are ready to start introducing our competitors.
You gotta make sure your Twitch account and your
to
Kabam
our
account
audience.
are
Here
linked.
we go. First one
and
up
you have to
from
have
the
it
U.S.
stream up
We've
on
got
Twitch.
Andrew the Rough.
So I know a lot of people just have it running on mute in like the background.
Following Andy, we have Cantona coming all the way from the UK.
I love that. I love how he says the U in there. UK. Yeah, it's got the basketball energy in there. All right, coming up next, coming all the way from the US, we've got Stonehenge in the house.
Also coming
Damn, I
from the
didn't know that,
US,
but
we
my
have the
account
man
isn't
with
linked.
all
You can
the
link it
aura.
really
We
quick. I
have
think it's like on Twitch.
Liam.
And coming up next,
let
also
me see.
from the U.S., we've got Tilapia.
Probably in settings, right?
And then coming all the way from Brazil, we
Connections.
have HitHack.
I hope I'm not showing anything I'm not supposed to show.
And crossing all of the oceans, all of the roads,
Yeah,
all of the
you
rivers,
can
coming all
connect on
the way from
connections.
Canada, we've got Legacy.
And you've only missed an hour, so you still have time to get everything.
All right, folks, so we have 7 absolutely incredible competitors here for Battlerealm Brawl 2025. Now, unfortunately, we do want to give a shout out to Zarafa, who was not able to make it all the way here because he was sick, but we're thinking of you, buddy. And we wish you
Oh,
were
wow,
here
so
with
Zarafa
us.
got sick.
So,
That's why Legacy got
with
in.
all of that being said, we are going to start off our tournament very, very soon with Liam versus HitHack for the first round of the group stage. We're going to have some absolutely fantastic commentators as well today. In fact, you guys can start coming on out here right now. For the group
Commentators.
stage, we have some great commentators. We have Na and Bitter Steel, also known as Kabam Kip and Kabam Marge. So before we get into it today, let's talk a little bit about how this tournament is going to be structured. So, John, also if you want to get Liam and Hitak set up, you can do that. All right, so we have a group stage up first. Yeah, get them set up.
Dang,
So,
they have to literally
we have
sit
a group
and play
stage
up there.
first.
That's kind of
Since
tough.
we have only 7 competitors, our number 1 seed, Andrew the Rough, does have a chance for a bye in the semi-final rounds, or the quarter-final rounds for the knockout stage. Before we get to that, we're going to be doing 2 different groups with our other 6 competitors. Those players are all going to be playing each other. We're going to be having
So,
rounds on the main stage.
they only have
and
7
additional
people because the
matches
Roth is
off
not
of the
coming.
main stage as well.
Interesting.
At the end of the group stage, the first place seed in both groups will be playing each other for a chance to play Andrew the Rough to get that official bye in the knockout.
What do I click next in
round.
settings?
Now, I'm going to leave it to Kabam Kip and Kabam Marge
honestly,
to talk about the meta a little bit
I
once
don't
we
know.
get going. They are very, very in tune with it.
You
I
might
know
have
they're
to
gonna
look it up. I
handle
don't
this
know if
very,
you
very
link
well.
it through the
Up
app or through
first,
Twitch.
We have Liam versus HitHack, and I'm so excited for you guys to see what they can do.
Best of luck,
Because
fellas.
when I go to settings, all the way at the end, there's connections, and then I have Kabam here. But I don't know if you can connect to Kabam through the settings.
Cool.
I'm trying to see if it's on the game. It doesn't look like it. Probably the
Rock, paper,
forums?
scissors to see who drafts first. I could be wrong. Y'all playing rock, paper, scissors to see who drafts first?
I don't know. You might have to look that up.
Yeah.
All right, so, fellas, how are you feeling about this tournament?
I'm feeling pretty good. This meta, the players got to vote on it. We presented them 2 metas. They told us they wanted to only do 1 throughout the tournament. So we're happy to do that and let them vote between the 2. It's a mixture of Mixmaster and I Reveal My Trap card, which players may remember from the Toad Eternity of Pain fight, and that node is a massive pain.
It absolutely is. Now, I do believe that you created this meta, correct?
Yes, I did.
I wonder
But,
if he's a Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
You know, when I was testing it, that reverse controls is what got me. And I think that's what's going to get a lot of them, too.
Now, I've been bugging this guy to come on the live stream for quite a bit now. Just a heads up to everybody, we're going to give the competitors just a little extra time just to finalize their decks and just get ready so we have the best show possible. But tell us a little bit just about what went into that meta for you.
What went into it? Yeah. Well, I have pushed
They all got
Celestial
jerseys, that's
for a
cool.
long time. I've gotten Celestial 4 a couple times, and I'm in a lot of the line chats with them. And I know that these players like Mixmaster. Every single time we talk about a meta, they're like, oh, my favorite meta is Mixmaster, blah, 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 blah. So, one of the metas I wanted to do for the finals, which is this, had Mixmaster. But for a motif for the whole tournament, I wanted to do 1 single node, which was I Reveal My Trap card. I think the root
I
on the
wonder
special
what the other
attacks
meta
and the
was
reverse controls are
that they voted against.
perfect examples of showing a player's skill, their adaptability throughout a fight. But it's also cinematic. Like, how cool is it to dex a special while rooted? Reverse controls, you see someone dash in when they're not supposed to. It's really fun to watch, but it's
I
also
agree, it's a good
takes a lot of
node.
skill to be able to
It's difficult,
deal
but
with
it's
throughout
not
the
like
fight.
too crazy either.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
How do we feel about that?
I love it. I think it shows a great amount of kind of how
I think this
players
is a good
predict
meta
what is
'cause
going to
it's
happen. They have to bait out the
difficult enough that you have to be paying
attention
attention and can't really make mistakes, but it's also not too crazy to where
So it seems like we have to.
it's a lot
these
more skill-based
competitors
than
are really
like
going to have to lock in.
anything else.
Yeah,
or like
they're gonna have to
luck.
lock in.
Now, do you think they will?
Yeah, I do. I think
So do I.
they're going to be able to deal with the pressure pretty well. I mean, it's different once you're on stage. I'm feeling it myself right now, but I trust them. They're really good.
I think what's gonna catch
be the
more
most
people off
interesting
guard than
part of it
the,
all for them is
than
dealing
the
with
reverse
every
controls.
champion being a 7-star.
It's
and
gonna
the Omega
be
pools. That's going to be
unblockable
incredible.
specials when you're
yeah,
rooted.
so we have this new system going in for this tournament called the Omega Pools, and we took some of the top champions throughout the game, 4 in each class to be specific, and players got to only draft 6 to be in their deck. So
I saw some people
only
saying
a
they
certain
want this
amount
to be
of
added to normal
what we think
Battlegrounds.
are some of the best champions in the game, they can actually use. So there's going to be an aspect of deck building that's not generally in Battlegrounds. You don't automatically put your Serpents and Dark Phoenixes and so on and so forth into your deck. You have to decide, do I want them? Do I want to ban them? But on top of that, every champ is going to be a 7-star. You're going to have to deal with Mephisto again like it's 2-3 years ago. The new Rhino buff, that's the talk of the town right now.
You've been talking about Rhino a lot.
Rhino's going to be
They've been
nasty.
talking about Rhino a lot. I expect we're going to see a lot of him.
Yeah, well, I'm very excited to see what Rhino can do here
Yes.
as a 7-star in this meta.
Yeah, I'm
Cause a lot
scared.
of problems, I think, is the answer to that.
Yeah.
All right, I believe we are just about ready to get going. John, can we get these queued up? We're good? Are you boys are ready to go? All right, folks, we're about to start our group stage. The group stage will be best
also,
of one. We will be rapid
7-star
firing
rank 4
through these.
Mephisto
Once we
on
get to the
defense
knockout
is
stage, they'll
probably
be
not gonna
much,
be all that
much
fun
longer.
either.
I'm so excited to see what these competitors have in store for us. They've been working so hard to be here, so please give them your attention and give them the glory that they deserve. Liam,
Especially with
Hit-Hack,
how quick he does
take it
his
away,
special
boys.
one, you're going to get caught by reverse
So
controls.
first, obviously, Hit-Hack, his Mega Pool is Kate, Nick, Nico, Onslaught, Stark Enhanced Spider-Man, and Thanos.
Yeah, Starkey
Interesting.
is not
I would
surprising
not
to me at
pick
all.
Nick
He's
or
what I would say is the best
Onslaught.
Battlegrounds attacker in the entire game. I don't know how well he's going to do in Mixmaster, but I'm not surprised to see him in
He'll
the
do
decks.
fine.
With how hard he hits, even just parry heavy is going to be enough, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it looks
gosh,
like
rank 4
immediately
Electro.
the Yelena Mephisto Serpent ban. So we were talking about Mephisto becoming a 7-star here, and they do not want to deal with him. That chip damage, the power gain, it's a lot of special attacks, it's a lot of rooted special attacks, it's a lot of reverse control special attacks.
And interestingly, Yelena, the only pick out of the Omega Pool, which is interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised to not see more people pick up Yelena, but also I'm not surprised to see them just ban the Yelena. Ooh, a Null ban. I ban Null all the time. He is brutal with inequity. You know, he's just a tank.
Rank 4
So obviously,
Sig
the Red
200
Guardian
right
pick there,
now.
we're going to see a lot of value picked for kind of evade counters.
Well, it looks like he got Rhino, which that's what the
Also
first
makes sense.
Yeah, the first pick of the entire day, the entire tournament being Rhino. I know when you're watching this right now, you don't know how much of a menace he's been to these guys, but I cannot exaggerate how much they've been talking
Oh
about
my
him.
god.
Well, of course, in the game, we've only seen him as a 6-star so far.
Yeah.
And that extra challenger rating, those extra
There's
stats,
that
is just
cake.
going to
Crazy.
transform him into one of the biggest pains of a defender you could imagine.
I think
Speaking
Kindred
of
would
pains
be a
of a
really
defender,
good
here's
defender
Betsy. Looks like they got
with
Maker
these nodes.
to counter Betsy. I would not be surprised to see a lot of Jack-o'-lanterns, Makers, and stuff because you do not want to deal with Captain Britain without a good counter. Yeah. And Cole Obsidian, he recently got that tune-up, and he is just a nuke. He deals with the evade on Mixmaster, and I think the main strategy you're going to see over the course of the weekend is how do I kill the opponent before my special attack is reverse controls. That's the biggest pain point in this entire meta. The root, we can all deal with a bit of, you know, rooted specials.
I want to see Electro.
But man, the reverse controls
Oh,
just
he
throws you for a
rerolled.
loop.
Well, in a meta like this, the players have everything under control. Like, they
Oh,
know
yeah.
when the evade's happening, they know when the reverse controls is happening. It's just whether they can
get
see
3
what's coming
rerolls?
and predict
Exactly.
and adapt. And
And
that's
well-
going to be really interesting to see.
For sure, and a big part of it is also making sure you dash the right way. Like, if you're trying to bait a special attack and you're dashing back, but all of a sudden they go in the special animation, you're running straight into that special. All right, a Mr. Sinister pick. Reverse controls immune.
And a playstyle that works with Mixmaster.
Oh, yeah, it's super safe. You're just parry heavy, parry heavy. All right. Let's see who the first defender placed is.
I don't know
Looks
who
like Liam placing
Hit-Hack
Betsy. That doesn't
is,
surprise
but
me. I'm gonna guess
Liam-
Hit-Hack goes into Maker.
Liam is what, like number 2 on the leaderboard right now, or was
Who do
yesterday?
you use for this Nick Fury?
Potentially the Negasonic?
Yeah, I think that's the move, because if you use Mr. Sinister, well...
It's tough in the
it's-
second life.
It's tough in the second life.
But
Yeah,
he needs
Kushala.
Nega for,
Kushala's just a
um,
jack of all trades. Like, there's not a
Atuma.
defender that I wouldn't use Kushala against. Well, buff immune, but...
So how do you approach a Kushala versus Nick fight, especially in Mixmaster? She doesn't gel super well with the
Yeah.
alternating combos.
Yeah, you stack up the spells with the parries, and then you deal with the light attacks. I don't know how many intercepts I'd go
I think
for.
you do
I'd play it
medium,
super
light,
safe, just
mediums.
parry, light, medium, light, medium. And Maker's another one of those champions that's going to feel very, very, very safe with the massive parry playstyle. You just gotta get to that special one and play around that trap.
I don't know if I've ever seen
Yeah,
Maker
there we go.
gameplay.
And Kushala obviously blocks so well, regenerates all that block damage up, so you can afford to be a little bit safer with parrying those specials.
Oh, for sure. You know, in Second Life, Nick, that's one of the most
Hey,
painful
Maker's
parts
kinda
is
cooking right
You take
now.
a special one to the block, and you're gonna lose X amount of points. And when you're playing at this level, you need to have every single point you can get.
So we've got all those spells up for Kushala, so we're going to get a nice increase to our ability accuracy. We
Ooh,
can get
that
our
evade.
buffs up.
Hithack's playing it very safe with Maker right here. I think all he's got to do is just get to his special 2, and he's going to be... Ooh, that was risky.
We also noticed that Nick has 2 lives, so he's got a little bit more time.
Yeah, Kushala looks like it's... Yeah.
Liam takes a special attack, and she is gone.
This is why we're doing the group stage like this. You know, a lot of these players
I
are going
think
to
he
get
just
this
gave
rust
up.
out. Boom.
And just a real showcase of how punishing that Nick Fury can be.
Oh yeah, we've all we've all lost around to a Nick Fury that wants to throw a light attack when you don't want him to.
But as you say,
Logged in
first
on the
match
website, but
First
it's
match
not
nerves,
giving me
I
any
think
options to
everybody's
choose
feeling a
from,
bit
so I
nervous
don't
here.
know, but oh well.
It was a good Maker versus Captain Britain fight.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
Let me try to look it up for you.
Yeah, first round to hit hack. Let's see who's got who in the draft. There's not a lot of defenders for Liam. I mean, feels like he's got Rhino, and after that, it's going to be kind of up in the air. That Maker is who I'd use for the Mr. Sinister too, but you know, Kate Bishop, Shocker. If I'm hit hack, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with where I'm at in the match right now.
I don't know about you, but I'm hoping to see that Kate.
7-star Kate. Yeah, that's a scary sight, isn't it? As a reminder, you know, these group stages, they're best of one. They're getting their footing. Nobody's going to be eliminated based on their play here. They're just settling in, and yeah. Here's some more Maker. It's good to see Maker popping up in multiple decks. You know, I feel like he was really underrated when he got released, and I mean, his value. He's not the fastest champ in the world, but he's consistent, and he can take a lot of matchups.
The versatility is the thing for me.
Oh, yeah. Well, here you go. 7-star Kate.
Okay, I kind of want to see
It's been
7-star
so
Kate.
long since we've been seeing Kate pop up in metas, and we're going to see them go
I'm trying to find the link for you,
try and get
run
that
it up.
perfect release to get the cold snap.
Yeah. And once you get the cold snap up, the Mixmaster yeah, there's the unstoppable. It's just such a pain to deal with. Once you get this cold snap up, you are very safe in this fight. You
And
don't have to
obviously
deal-
gets around
4K per
Rhino's
second,
physical
not
resistance,
bad.
doesn't need to crit. She's a good option for it as long as you can manage that unstoppable.
Yeah, and as you can see, the unstoppable is just absolutely ruining the spacing game. Using Kate, one of the most important things is keeping them in the corner.
There's the second one.
He's playing that incredibly well.
10k damage per
It's
second.
very
Oh, he got hit.
Oh, yeah. That's what... This is probably one of the best counters I've seen people use over the weekend, and even here, like, you can just feel how tense this fight is. They're making it look incredibly easy, but I promise that
Okay,
this
so
is
that
not.
cold snap will kill him. Now you just
And
gotta
Maker's
play
gonna
your
get a
life.
kill shot there, and
Oh,
just
not
in
enough.
time. Yeah, Maker, you know, like I said, the versatility, not the fastest champ, but
Okay,
look how safe it is. You're at 100% against Mr. Sinister. I know that's one of his best matchups, but yeah.
And Rhino holding it down to pull it to a match 3.
Exactly. Now, if you're Liam, who do you place right here?
I'm trying to find this link.
The Sinister's getting rocked by Shocker
Yeah.
immediately.
But we'll see. All you have to do is just get through this fight. You know, you have Red Guardian. He's one of the fastest champs in the entire game.
And
he has the slow.
He needs Negasonic for that Atuma.
Yeah.
So he's in a tough position here.
You know, the biggest hope is one of the things sometimes when you're
That
playing
link doesn't
Battlegrounds
work.
and you're playing it for a long time, you're just sitting at your phone, third round, you don't feel like you have the advantage, and you're just like, please mess up, please mess up. And I think that that's how he's feeling right now.
So one thing here is Negasonic does have an evade counter, but it's ability accuracy reduction based,
With-
and Atuma reverses that back
Yeah.
up. So let's see if this is something we see exactly.
Yeah.
I got it,
having
I
that
think.
passive
They make
parry
it
is just
confusing, but
huge
there's
right
like
here,
5
'cause
different
Atuma, you're not
command
gonna be able to parry
websites.
most champs,
Gotcha.
but
All right,
you know,
well,
that's how you win Mixmaster. That's how you
at least
control
you
the
got
tempo
it.
in Mixmaster, is have that passive parry, be able to parry against anybody.
And that rooted
Oh.
L2,
Yeah.
big chunk of block damage.
Big chunk of block
Sinister
damage.
takes some off
Ooh.
Shocker though.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I'm saying.
an opening.
That's exactly what I'm saying, is you just got to feel like, you know, I'm going to do the best I can on my side, whatever happens to the opponent. Like,
Oh, but Liam got hit
Atuma
too.
gets his own back.
Yeah.
This is going to be close.
You just got to
I
chase
think-
that adrenaline right here. I think it's going to be really close. I can't see the exact percentage, but
I think the Shocker might just take this.
I think
it's
so.
Gonna
You throw
close.
that relic and just hope no more damage happens throughout. Yeah, that stalls right there. Those are the tiny little skills, though, like stalling on that relic, being able to slow combo and everything, and just make sure you don't have to deal with another special attack.
By 500
huge.
points.
That is so close.
Yeah,
Matter of
that's-
hundreds of points there.
Yeah, both of these guys, you know, they're the first ones up here, crushing it, playing incredibly well.
That's what I mean.
settling
I
in
really
for
wanna
the
rank
entire
my
weekend.
Shocker,
I know
man.
that this is, you know, this is not the last we're going to see of either of them, and I would not want to face them going forward.
These two gentlemen, Nick, and what an incredible first showing we had by both Liam and HitHack. Congratulations to HitHack for
So I
getting
can
the
still
first
get the
group
selector.
stage. Come on over here,
Yeah.
bud.
So you've missed basically an hour 45.
Congratulations. Yes.
I think of the total stream time.
My man,
for
you
today.
had the first round. All of the eyes were on you. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Let me
I'm
see.
so honored to be here to represent Brazil, and I want to thank you guys from Kabam. And
I wanna see
I'm gonna
exactly how long the
congratulate,
stream's running.
Liam, because he's one of the best players on the world, and I respect him so much. It was an honor to play against him, and always a tough match against him.
Love to hear that, man. And one thing I've absolutely
So
loved
they're streaming for
about
8
our
hours
competitors
today
the
and
past
8
few
hours
days is
tomorrow.
the camaraderie between all of them and the
So
sportsmanship
that's
between
16
all of
total
them is
hours,
unlike
and you have to
anything I've ever
watch
seen.
12
There's
of
been
it
so
to
much
get the
support.
Titan.
They've been running
So you've
friendlies
missed an
nonstop.
hour and a
They've been
half.
chatting with each other nonstop.
So you have to
and it's been
watch
such an incredible environment here at Battlerealm
a lot
Brawl.
of the
HitHack,
rest,
Congratulations
basically.
on getting the
But
first
you could just have it
stage.
on in
Be
the
seeing you soon,
background.
man.
And that should count.
All right, let's hear it for both HitHack and Tilapia for putting on a fantastic show. Up next in the group stage, we're going to be having Tilapia versus Legacy.
Hey,
Let's bring
shout out
those guys
Lags.
out. All right, Bitter Steel, how are we feeling about that first one?
Yeah, I mean, that last fight was crazy. It was already a really close fight to end the first round of this entire tournament. I imagine that we're going to see a bunch of close calls throughout this entire thing.
I want to see
appreciate that.
who Lads picked as his Omega champ.
I absolutely agree. I
just want to see some Ghost
I was
gameplay,
getting a little
man.
nervous myself,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
wasn't even on stage watching or commentating. What do you think?
I mean, what a way to start off. A very tight third round. You can't really ask for more.
No.
Absolutely. What an exciting way to start the entire thing off. So
Yeah.
just a reminder to everybody watching at home, for the group stage, this is essentially to figure out who's going to be taking on Andrew the Rough for a chance to get a first round bye in the knockout stage. So that's going to be happening very soon here
Yeah.
because we're also having matches off stage as well, and we will be giving you updates on the winners of that too. But here we go with Tilapia and Legacy getting set in the proper spaces.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this upcoming matchup?
I think it's really interesting. You know,
Okay.
Legacy, after, you know, some people dropped out, got to come in here. He was on here last time, and, you know, he's clearly, out of anybody in this tournament, the most comfortable in front of a camera. Right? He's
100%.
one of our biggest content creators. And
Bet it's a Titan Nexus, right?
as
I have
opposed to
no
Tilapia,
idea.
Who just a year ago was, you know, Paragon crushing it, has skyrocketed his progression. Like, he's in GT40 now, which is debatably the best alliance war in the entire game. Yeah,
It just
go
says
ahead.
Titan
Fist bump for
Selector,
that.
so-
And he is a menace. I think that when we go through this tournament, he is a dark horse. Not a lot of people know him, but in the top tier community, they know him, and he strikes fear in some
It
of those
reminds
hearts.
me a lot of Battlerealm Brawl from 2 years ago
Yes.
when Trap qualified.
Exactly.
It's a very similar situation.
Incredibly similar. And I remember right after that, everyone's like, oh, we need to get Trap in our alliance. He is, yeah.
Absolutely. And now, Legacy, like you said, did compete 2 years ago, as did Andrew the Rough.
Yes.
Do you think that that prior experience kind of gives those two any legs up compared to the rest of the competitors?
I mean, they're inevitably going to be feeling some nerves, but just having gone through that process before, knowing what it's like to be up on the stage and seeing the crowd, the competitor,
It
and
also
all the big
helps
lights,
that
it's gonna
they've
help.
done
Yeah,
YouTube for a while.
Absolutely. I cannot wait to see it.
So
And
the
now,
playing
talk
in
me a bit
front
about
of
the
the
qualifiers
camera
here. I know that me and you
doesn't
were
affect
talking,
them as
and you
much.
said that you
The
thought
live
that
audience
Legacy,
is its
shout out
own
to Legs
thing.
right here, did such an incredible job building his deck for the first round of Battlerealm Brawl. Can you talk a little bit about what goes into that and how that can make someone so successful in a Battlerealm season?
Yeah, so
Buzz
I know
locked
that
in.
an important thing that we did was release the metas couple months in advance so that these players could, rank up and build these champions that specifically, counter the big defenders that terrify us all. Legacy, for example, was using Spot in a way that I haven't really seen players use Spot before. And, all of these guys tailored their rank ups over the course of, 2-3 months specifically so that they can be up here on this stage. There's probably some champions that don't use that much anymore, but it was worth it to get up here.
I don't know if I have the skill to
I
do
think it's
it,
been really interesting. We've seen the competitors' decks. We've seen
but I'd
them
like
deck
to
reports,
try next
and
year. I
one
just
thing
didn't play that
I've
much this
found really
summer.
interesting. You mentioned Tilapia's Meteoric Rise. It's really shown in like a choice of a champion like Kate Bishop, because as they've, when Kate was meta, Legacy's using her all the time, and so he knows her. He's picked her, but we haven't seen Kate being picked for the two newer competitors, and I think that's really interesting. They don't.
Yeah.
They're maybe not as comfortable. They don't. I'm sure they realize how good she is, but it's a very interesting shift between all the competitors.
Absolutely, that's right. And I feel like we're just about ready to get going. So
That's weird.
let's
that
hear it
they said
for
he was
Legacy
Paragon last year,
and
and now he's in
Tilapia
this.
for the second round of our group stage. Boys, give us a good show.
Okay, I think the biggest factor is Legacy's got to keep his mental game in check. Because I do think when he goes on tilt, he tilts bad.
Okay. Yeah, so do we know who's inviting first? That's one of the biggest advantages, This is an official tournament, Battlerealm Brawl, but there's so many unofficial tournaments run by a bunch of people in our community, and one of the big things that, you got to figure out who invites first. You know, that's such a big advantage because
I've done a
you get
few
to
tournaments,
you get
and
to pick your defender
when you
last,
lose that
which
coin flip,
that's how you win a lot of games in
it feels
Battlegrounds.
bad when
It
you
means
gotta
that you can see the opponent's full 7, and you get
Not
one
pick
pick
yet.
that they can't react to.
Yeah.
So if you get a last round Serpent or a last round perfect counter to the defender that they had you on,
Yeah.
it can game change.
It's insane.
like I said, I think I want to host my own mini tournament sometime next year. I'd probably try to do it maybe with like 3 or 4 stars.
Issues
though.
sorted here. We should be good to go in just a moment. Are we good? All right, folks. Looks like those tech issues were solved just as I walked on stage. Always perfect timing. Tilapia, Legacy, let's take it away.
They're doing the rock, paper, scissors to see.
So now, something I've been noticing while looking through all of the decks, we're seeing a lot of mutant defenders.
Yeah.
And as a result, a lot of tech attackers. Why do you think that's so prevalent in this meta?
Yeah, I think that just there's not a lot of, tech evade counters. I mean, you have Prowler, who I imagine we're going to see a ton the further this has gone. But, I think as of late, a lot of the top mutants in the game are defenders. You have Mr. Sinister, you have Onslaught, you have Captain Britain. And a lot of the most recent champs
but she's
that
in the
counter
Omega
them
pool.
are techs. And, maybe there's a level of comfortability that they don't have. Or assume that they don't have. It looks like they are trying to add each other as friends to play right now.
Captain Britain is a big one for me. She is
yeah.
really tough. We're seeing a lot of Jacks picked. A few Bastions, people like that can take her.
Yeah. Yeah, Maker is a big one. Just straight up immune to those neuroshocks. So
This one is
there's
taking
no
much
stress at
longer
all.
to set up than the
I
last one.
personally, whenever I'm playing, climbing the victory track, climbing Gladiator Circuit, whenever I have time, I ban Captain Britain 100% of the time. I don't want to face her.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad ban. I never really banned her when I didn't
Alright,
have
looks
her,
like they got
and
each
now
other
that
added.
I have mine at rank 3, I'm not gonna ban her. Jack handles her well enough.
There
Starkey
we go.
can do
so
it
Tilapia
kind
is inviting
of.
first.
That's kind of who I use.
And you want to remind me who the Omega Pool champions that both of them have are?
So we've got Legacy with Stark Enhanced Spider-Man, Deathless Thanos, Spider-Woman, Jean Grey, the only Jean Grey in the Omega Pool.
Interesting.
Really?
And a Kate Bishop and a Torch. Up against Tilapia's Onslaught, Nico, Serpent, Spider-Woman, Nick, and Deathless Thanos.
Interesting. Not surprised Legacy got Starky. I mean, that's how most of the players got him, is through the CCP Greenest challenges. So, very, very unsurprised to see him.
Is the champion that comes to mind when you think of Legacy.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right,
Banning
a Nico ban,
Kate
a Serpent
is a
ban,
good
and a Lumitrix
strategy.
ban.
I saw
Interesting.
someone in the
I am not surprised
YouTube
to see a
comments
Serpent ban. I am not surprised to see a Nico ban. But
I
a
just
Lumitrix
won't put
ban
Kate in my deck and
Mixmaster,
then ban Kate, and I
whenever
think that's a
Lumitrix
great
evades her,
strat.
he's going to stun you, and that's real brutal. There's no room for error, and he hits so hard.
He's probably the most punishing champion right now.
Oh, he's brutal.
What the
in
heck?
a really
Oh,
annoying
okay.
way. He just comes out of
Tilapia
nowhere.
had
He's got so
Tiger
much
in his deck.
very irritating.
Tiger from
Exactly. Some
Mixmaster.
stealthy. You know, a lot of players are going to get
Can
him
work.
7 stars in the coming months with the current saga going on. I'm excited to use him, and I'm excited to see him in this tournament. Some Cassandra Nova as well. That's one of the surprises of the weekend when I'm seeing all these players build their decks. Is almost
Rank 4
everyone has
Nimrod's
Cassandra.
crazy.
I think it makes sense.
Hulkling
We're seeing so
too.
many difficult skill defenders. She takes Nick in the second life, especially with Mixmaster, is really difficult to deal with. But she takes the Atumas, Korgs, Yelenas if you come up against one.
Yeah.
And she just plays well into that Mixmaster playstyle. She wants that heavy, she wants to charge it, build up stuff, take them down.
Yeah, and a sneaky defender too. She's not the most punishing in the world, but special attacks. I imagine not a lot of these people are
Hey, Ring 4
super
Black
used to
Cat.
compared to the defenders we've faced thousands of times. Yeah, another Captain Britain. But there's 2 Captain Britain counters right there, a Bastion and a Solvark. Solvark is one of those it could be a bit slow, but Bastion just rips right through that. And Deathless Thanos, I mean, what a champ. Every single person getting Deathless Thanos as their Omega Pool pick is not surprising, but still surprising in the same way.
Everyone
I think
picked him.
Him being the only champion that every person picked is surprising.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, he has
But when
CGR
you
in
think
his
about
deck.
it, he's a two-way, he's an incredible damage dealer, he's a stall, but he's also an evade counter, which makes more sense in this meta as well.
Exactly. And some Iceman. Iceman's an evade counter, and
At
can
rank
handle
4
it in a
Sig
pinch,
200
but
on
he's going on defense. He's
is-
just a free,
yeah.
chip damage. But Deathless Thanos is cold snap immune, so some comfortability there. Yeah, Tilapia's nodding along. Ooh, Atuma. And like we were saying, Atuma's one of those you need to get those parries in.
That's
because
interesting that they could
he's
hear all the
gonna evade
commentators
everything and
talking.
is super brutal, but not a lot of champs can parry him.
So we are seeing that Atuma going down.
Yeah. And Captain Britain, not a surprise.
There's Bastion.
Locked in immediately.
Yep. So here's
Cassandra, very
I'm-
good for Atuma.
I'm really excited to see this. I haven't seen a ton of Cassandra Nova videos or anything in the community, so
the reason this is going to work is every time you parry, she'll refresh this stun ability that she has, and anytime the opponent purifies, it comes back. So you can just parry, he'll purify, you go straight back into the heavy, and you can just stack up. She's got non-contact attacks, so those thorns do not matter.
Exactly, and look how quick he's pulling this off.
I've
love
never
that he's just
seen.
nodding along
Yeah, I
as
feel
you're
like I
describing
haven't
the
seen people
strategy
use
right here.
Cassandra.
Ooh, doing that above a bar power feels a little bit risky. He
Gameplay
can throw
hero.
that.
It's really well timed. You
Yeah.
see him wait for Atuma to not throw the special and dash at him.
Wow. What? And so what they're doing is throwing the special attack, and while Cassandra's in the channeling animation, it still counts as a special for those Daunted. That's insane. That's
That
just a
was
nuke right
flawless.
there. That's flawless.
Absolutely flawless.
That's what I was saying. Tilapia's a dark horse here. I wouldn't want to face him.
Cassandra
but still,
Cooks?
Legacy's
Yeah,
crushing it over there with
apparently,
that
man.
Bastion versus Captain Britain. That's a really hard defender. There's a chip there, and he's ripped through it.
Both fought
That
really
sucks
well.
to deal with the
Exactly. Putting some
mental of
respect on
like hearing them
Cassandra's
clap
name. Hey, you
and
know
knowing
what?
you've lost the
I might
round
have to
already.
rank up Cassandra after this, because that was beautiful.
My Cassandra's
All right,
unduped.
looking into
Otherwise,
the draft,
maybe I'd take
who
her.
would you place down right now if you're Tilapia? You're up 1, you're feeling confident.
My strategy is to kind of try and bait out your second best defender. I want to save my best one till round 3.
Yeah, that's what I like to do
Well,
too.
it looks like he is not. He's putting the Rhino down. He's
going for it.
He's going
So
for
Lags
it.
is gonna
Confidence.
use stealthy.
Iceman versus
probably.
Korg. Okay, this is interesting.
Does Korg purify that
Korg's
initial
gonna
cold snap?
shrug it,
Because
yeah.
that's a very
Round
different
two.
match if he does or doesn't.
Exactly, and here's some stealth Spidey. Stealth Spidey's one of those in Mixmaster that you need to get that parry, light, medium, light, get the slow up, but he's slow immune, Rhino's slow immune, so it's going to be tough.
Rhino's slow immune?
I think.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
That sucks. If so, Stealthy's
But the reason he can do those
useless.
3 lights in a row is because the third one hits during that stun, so it doesn't count towards Mixmaster. It's a really good strategy to get a champion. You need to finish combo with like Stealth Spidey.
Yeah, and it looks like Tilapia's over here just trying to get those intercepts in on a Mixmaster Cord that does not want to play
So as
ball,
long as
and,
Spidey is Lags plays this
brutal.
fine.
Okay, so now he's going to get in the flow. He can get his parries off.
Nice rooted, unblockable special decks there.
Exactly. I mean, hey.
Stealthy's doing some damage, man.
Now, he's going to go for the heavy there, not chase the special 2 damage. Ooh,
Oh, the special 2
but,
might have killed
Lexi's up there with this Stealth Spidey. And
he got hit by the special 2.
They're just trading health losses at the moment.
Yeah, and,
it's
tight. Both of these defenders,
Oh, that
they
special
don't
2
face
did
them all
not
the
hit
time when
as
they're
hard
playing
as I
Gladiator Circuit, when they're playing
thought.
Victory Track. You don't see a bunch of Korgs anymore, and Rhino hasn't been a 7-star yet, so there's still a lot of,
Okay,
quirks
Lag's
that
gonna get the
people
kill
just aren't used to,
first.
but Legacy's taking care of it.
Took
He's
quite a
handling
bit,
it
now
well.
he's got the round.
Bounce back after that special 2.
We're seeing the competitors a little out of their comfort zones.
Exactly.
You can see him
that
stressing.
evade right after.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah,
Very
it's
bad
brutal.
special. Yeah, he knew
Yeah,
it. He
Korg
laughed.
does that to you sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
that's the
he's
thing
just,
about
he's
Korg
trucking
is
through
like
it.
he's
This is a
not
hard fight,
too bad, but when
you
he
see
goes
Legacy pulling up
bad,
the screens
it goes
immediately
really
and
trying to
bad.
figure out what he's
He
going to
wants
do.
that few seconds of head start to figure out the strategy.
Exactly.
Like especially if Korg traps you in the
But,
corner, man, it's so hard.
We
to come back
know
from
what's
that.
going down on Tilapia's side. He knows what he's doing. He was prepared for this. Legacy knows what he's doing.
Oh, it's fine. He knew he was gonna lose. He's playing
That's
for
one of
round
those
30.
examples. The reverse controls. You think you're dashing one way, you hit in the face. It's brutal.
Just heavy. Yeah.
So we've got some pretty good defenders and attackers on either side. What are you predicting? What are we thinking?
I think that. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, we know Nick
if he
Fury's
goes-
going down for Tilapia. I would be floored if anybody else goes down.
Yeah, so Lags is gonna use
Potentially a death
Thanos on attack, I think, and probably put Medusa.
I mean, that's tough. I don't know. It depends on if you
Actually,
want
no, he
Deathless
probably
Thanos
put
or Medusa
Spider
for Nick
Woman
Fury. Like,
down.
who do you feel more comfortable with?
I'd go Medusa. And
I know you
would.
would.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
defense.
Spider-Woman's going down.
Interesting.
So we're going to see some Cull Obsidian here
Cull
for
Obsidian.
sure. He's playing. Yeah. I think I'd go Deathless Thanos. I know you'd go Medusa, but
Dang, they
Deathless
have a
Thanos, I mean,
long
he's just
time to
such a
pick.
comfortable character. He's got that evade counter up all the time. Medusa does too, but, with Mixmaster, Medusa can be a bit more brutal
I would
to
go
get that armor
Deathless
shatter up
Thanos.
for.
As the person who buffed her, I would have hoped you'd pick Medusa as well.
No, I'd go Deathless Thanos. But, yes, I do love myself some Medusa. All right, so some Cole.
I'm interested to see
Cole's
this
one of the
Cole
best
fight.
Spider-Woman counters just because you get that true accuracy up. You start with those extra charges in Battlegrounds, and yeah, we're going to see some parries and then just ripping through this health bar, I imagine.
But things can go sideways.
Oh,
against
Legacy
Spider-Man
already got
very
hit.
quickly.
He's
For sure.
cooked.
For sure. And it looks like,
clean
Deathless
SP
Thanos is taking
wannabe.
some chip damage right there.
Great timing avoiding that first snare.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the AI's just playing passive. He's trying to get an opening. I find,
There's a time window now, I
this,
guess, but-
get the Fury up and throw that Relic, and you get some really good damage in. But, you need
Lags
to play
lost,
really
yeah, I
aggressive in
think
this
so.
fight, because if you lose those Thanos favors, you don't have the true accuracy, and it can go super poorly. Legacy's got Nick into second life right here, and this is where it kind of just starts to kick up. You want to make sure that he's not
Nice,
unblockable.
good
There you
special
go.
one.
Played it perfectly.
Great
Dude,
rooted
Tilapia's
decks of
playing this
Spider-Woman
Spidey
SP1.
fight
That always catches me.
perfect.
Oh, 100% of the time. And Tilapia's just playing this so confidently, so calmly. There's a few times in there where I think I would have made a mistake. I think a lot of people would have made a mistake, but he just crushed
Those
it.
rooted
And
special 1 dexes, too?
this
He kept
is-
his cool.
He kept his cool.
Oh, that was a nice light
Nice.
intercept there.
It's an incredible first round for both of these players. Both just settling in, trying to feel comfortable.
Also, none of these matches matter
Looks
yet.
like 1-0 to
This is
Tilapia.
all for group stage rankings.
All right, folks, that was an incredible
they
second
can't be
round
eliminated
with
yet.
Legacy and Tilapia. Now, before this round, we did have a matchup off stage where Legacy, how did that go for you, buddy?
It went really well. I got an insanely good draft, and I ended up winning.
All right, man.
You
So
can tell he's
far you're
nervous.
1-1 in the group stage. Thank you so much. We'll be seeing you very soon, buddy. Tilapia, my friend, what a fantastic showing. How are you feeling after that?
Feeling great. I'll be honest. I did not expect my hands to shake this much.
It happens. You get used to it after a while. So was this your first round of the day or second?
This is my first round of the day.
So you're undefeated so far.
Yes.
That sounds fantastic, man. Well, congratulations. We'll be seeing from you very, very soon.
They said he's in GT40, so yeah, I would imagine
All right,
his skill
folks.
level's
So that was
pretty
a
high.
wonderful second round from Legacy and Tilapia. Up next, we are going to have Stonehenge versus Cantona. I believe. No, we do not. We actually have Cantona versus Liam for our third round on stage. Let's bring those boys out. So, how are we feeling about
I wonder
this
why Lags is
so
so
far?
nervous if it's just exhibition.
It's been pretty high.
It's
Absolutely has.
it is exhibition, but now it matters a little bit more because the winner of the group stage has a chance to get a bye.
Through Spider-Woman right there.
So maybe that's why. Because on his video, he was talking about how to him he's not going to really care about the group stage because that's just going to be warm up. Because if you lose, it doesn't matter. One, obviously he's a competitive player. He doesn't like to lose, so there is that aspect. Two, I wonder if he's thinking,
I think you'll see
I really want to get
Call of
this
City, and
bye.
you'll see, I think the goal of all of these players is just nuke the fight. Get down as soon as... I mean, it goes without saying in Battlegrounds that you want to go as quick as possible. But in this meta, you want to nuke as quick as possible.
And also with these players. Like, these are the best players in the game. They know how to do the fight quick and good. You know that your opponent's going to do well. You need to be faster.
Exactly.
Man,
That's
this
right.
seems
and, you know,
so
I talked
fun.
to all of these competitors for a very
I want
long
to try
time
to
yesterday.
qualify next
And
year.
I asked them all, you know,
I don't think
if you can
I don't
describe
know
your
that I
play
will,
style in one word,
but I want to
what would it
try.
be? What's your battleground strategy? What is it? Tell me all about it. Give me the secrets. I want to get better, right?
Yeah.
Almost all of them said either aggressive or nuke, right? So what you're saying right now, and we're kind of seeing that on screen as well, that they're all trying to go as fast as humanly possible, get through that fight, get the highest score.
The longer
Obviously,
you're in
the
a
highest
fight,
score
the
wins,
more
right? That's how
likely
Battlegrounds works.
you
But
are to
we're
make a
really seeing
mistake.
these players play extra aggressive.
Exactly.
It's hard to
and
lose a
little
fight
risky
that
sometimes
takes
too,
20
right? Because
seconds.
you kind of sometimes got to risk it
Yes.
in order to get that high score.
Especially when you know it's going to be... You know the opponent has a perfect matchup. But it's interesting you were talking about, you're asking everyone. There's one competitor that I know gave a different answer.
That's
and he's
right.
right behind you.
He is right behind me, and that was Liam. When I asked him, he said the word consistent. He believes that his play style is so consistent across different champions, and watching him play, I have to say I feel the same. So I'm really interested to see what Liam does and how consistent we could see that gameplay be today.
I just want to
and
see
what that
someone
does
use
for him.
Ghost.
Yeah, I would say Liam, you know, he's your favorite player's favorite player. He's inspired so many people to, you know, how they draft, how they build decks and everything. A lot of people who haven't been able to push to the top, they watch how he plays and they're like, okay, I know how to draft now, I know how to build my deck, and they get in celestial ranks. I mean, he's a dog.
That's one really important thing here is that, yes, these players are incredibly skilled, without a doubt, but it's a little bit more than that as well. They're all extremely smart when it comes to the game as well. Their game knowledge is enormous. You can ask them a question about almost any champion. They'll be able to give you that answer right away.
I mean, they have to react to everything so quickly. They have to know every interaction and know what's going to happen on a dime.
Dude, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream
The game
tonight, but
knowledge
I
of these
really
players
want to
is
do some
incredible.
Battlegrounds now.
insane.
Impressive to watch. It's astounding to watch.
So we'll
and
see.
It's
I'm not
to
sure
watch as
yet
well.
still.
So with all that being said, I can't wait to watch it right now. We have
I really wanna
Cantona
end Celestial
versus
this season,
Liam
though.
for
Let's go.
our third group stage on the live stream. Boys, how are we feeling? We feeling ready?
Honestly, mainly
Feeling
to
ready.
prove to
All
myself
right,
that I can.
let's hear it for Liam and Cantona.
So they're going to at each other as friends again? Yeah, Cantona is one of those guys that he crushes it. I remember his first season, he's trying to qualify, and he would tilt and then climb right back up, and then tilt and climb right back up. And, you know, he
Sounds
pushed
like me
through it.
this
He's
season.
right here on the stage. He's the 2 seed,
just like
you know,
me,
right
for
behind
real.
Andy. But, yeah, he's real good.
And as a fellow Brit, I'll be holding my own bias back. But we've all had those tilts, haven't we? We've been up at the top, we've gone right down, and we've had to pick our feet up and go straight back up.
I mean, how many times have you lost like 200 points and you're sitting there like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
I got to get 200 points back. I got to get 200 points, and it's not fun. I blame the AI. I blame the draft every time.
And the meta designer.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love being able to blame myself. You know, before I started doing that.
That's so funny.
I would always complain, and then now I can only complain about myself. You know that meme with yeah. All right, looks like they're finally getting the invites in here. Now,
like,
what
who
are the
picked
Omega
this
pools
meta?
for? I know we
Was
went over
literally
Liam
him.
earlier, but who does Cantona have?
So, Cantona, we have Archangel, Deathless Thanos, again, Serpent, Spider-Woman, Kate, and Onslaught.
I'm surprised this is the first time you've said Archangel.
Yeah, I know, me
that
too.
Is he would have been my first pick. He's
I would
so
think
comfortable
that
in this meta. He
Archangel
rips
would
through
be
Mixmaster.
really
He's
good
gonna
in
turn
this.
off, you know, the root, the reverse controls. You're just sitting there, parry heavy.
The problem is
and just doesn't care
because he
about
does
Mixmaster,
turn off the
even
root and
before
reverse
he's got his
controls.
ability
But
to
let's say
reverse.
you only
He's
have
just-
two
he's just
Neros
so
up.
comfortable in that
Now, reverse controls comes up. You
The
don't know if you're
onslaught
going to be
ban right
reversed
there.
or not. So that can screw
The
you.
Rhino ban, I back that.
Oh, I would ban Rhino. We've already seen him win some rounds here. So Cole Obsidian, I think he is
Pretty
the auto
instant pick.
He is an auto draft. He is just so good. He hits so hard, and the fact that he
I wanna
counters
see,
the meta as well
AA.
is just massive. And then Red Guardian, I think this is the first time we've seen him so far. Yeah. He with the slow, and he can parry heavy. You just hold block, you know, wait for them to throw a heavy
Mephisto.
attack into you,
Rank
and
four
you can just
Mephisto.
parry heavy the rest of the time, get that damage in.
And he's got the damage to nuke before the opponent throws many, if any, specials.
Exactly. And you know, it looks like Liam banned Onslaught. If Cantona's one of our content creators, and if you watch his streams, you'll know that he loves using Onslaught. I think that a bit of this is Liam knowing the player he's facing.
And we see that Mephisto.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Terax.
hey, Mephisto, one of those that isn't a 7-star yet, but
I
I
guess
think everybody watching knows
At
how
SIG
brutal he can be
200,
at high
rank
SIG.
4, he might be.
Kate, that's
might catch
two
him
of
off
the
guard
three
because a lot of
champions
people
picked
don't
so
have
far for
Terax in
Cantona
their
just
deck.
aren't 7-stars.
He re-rolled off Archangel. That's crazy.
Yeah, Jack is for the Captain Britain. CGR. This is the first time we've seen
Interesting.
CGR. God, when we were talking about Nuki, we
CGR,
were
I
talking
don't
about
know.
how fast you want to go when
I don't
Mike
know,
was
'cause it's
here, and I
Mixmaster.
don't think there's another champ faster than CGR when it
So you
gets
gotta
going.
play it a little
And similar to
different.
Stealth Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You can get that ending combo, but you have to be smart about
You
it.
have to be smart. You have to face somebody that you can actually parry to get those 3 lights in.
Yeah, you gotta parry 3 light, medium light to get the power gain.
Count Nefaria, that's for
And
the
then you-
Mephisto.
And we are seeing
Yeah.
our first Serpent.
Ooh, yeah, the first Serpent. You got to search for a Serpent count. He got his Kushala.
Kushala.
Yeah, there you go. You're
What,
feeling
probably
good. You can
Kushala,
take a deep
Deathless
breath.
Thanos?
That is a sigh of relief.
That is a sigh of relief. And Deathless Thanos back here. Hyperion in the deck. I love seeing that.
Before we started, Cantona was telling me that he really wants his highlight of the weekend will be getting a Hyperion match.
Oh, I mean, he is just yeah. Go ahead and nod along to that, Cantona, because
CGR
man,
is who I was
Hyperion,
wanting
he's
to see
so
the
fun,
most
and when
today.
everything locks
Yeah, that's
in,
fair.
you get
7-star rank
8, 9
4
Furies just
CGR.
ripping through 23
What do you think that
seconds
special
is-
2 is gonna hit for?
There's nothing better. And Black Panther
It's
Civil
hard
War.
to
Black Panther is one of those that
compare
feels really good
because
in Mixmaster
everyone is
too,
at
'cause you want a
7-star rank
slow
4
combo,
because like
hit 'em while
so
they're
like the
stunned, and just
defender's
get a
health is
bunch of
boosted
parries
too,
in,
you
'cause
know.
it's the name of the game there is just parry, 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 heavy special 2.
Well, you're already basically playing Mixmaster when you play Batman
Exactly,
Civil War.
exactly.
He plays into it so well.
Because
So
you would
Deathless
think
Thanos going on defense.
CGR is one special 2ing all of these at 7-star rank
Bit
4.
of thought going into this one.
But it's hard
Yeah.
to tell.
If you don't feel comfortable, you know, facing Deathless Thanos, if you don't feel like you have a good counter, then you don't want to waste your defender here.
your
But
best
Havoc is
defender.
going down, and Liam has been telling me before this how good Havoc's been for him with the inequity, with everything going. And if you mess up that special 2, if you mess up the root, you mess up the reverse controls, it's over.
That's a
And
good.
obviously you want an armor
good
to deal with
call.
Havoc, but you don't
Yeah.
need one.
No.
It does mean, though, that the match can go very, very well or very, very poorly.
And Cole has the parry non-contact, so he's feeling really good here. You know, that's a big thing, is actually getting the parries in with Havoc. So here
Man,
goes
I-
Red Guardian.
I
gets
need to
the
rank up
slow
my
in. Now you
Cole.
can just ignore Mixmaster, and you got to make sure that you're dealing with the special attacks. And Red Guardian's one of my favorite counters for
Give
Deathless
him all
Thanos,
of
'cause you
the,
just
the
heavy,
sig
low
stones
hit count
from the
and
thing.
rip
He
through it.
took
But it
his
looks like
first burst though.
Ooh, well, we're seeing that Cole has energy damage with his round
Yeah,
buff,
the
and
pops.
that's ramping Havoc up to detonate a couple times. Is it going to be too much health lost?
no, it doesn't look like it. It looks very comfortable right here.
Yeah, but if that
He's gonna
detonates
go back for his
again,
root. No, he knows how little he's got. He's got a.
Oh.
that
Oh,
was
we got
much.
caught.
That SB2.
Oh, but on the other side, Red Guardian ate it too. This is a close one. I don't know who's gonna come through
Oof.
here.
If
So we're
Liam
seeing
finishes
Death
with this
stall
amount of
factor
health,
here.
I think he
It
wins.
takes so many SP2s from Red Guardian. Normally you'd be nuking, but that protection just cuts it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised he's not just parry heavying, but
Yeah.
I think the trauma
Oh, and he's
potency
getting
isn't
the,
exactly where he
the
wants it to
willpower
be.
healing too. Yeah,
And
if he just
Cantona
finishes
right now is
this
in that
fight,
position we've all been in,
he's-
where we know we've got a
he's
lower
got it.
score and we're just hoping that the opponent messes up.
Exactly.
And he can just watch
He's
it on
watching.
the screen. Is crazy.
I don't know who's going to win here. Health, ever since, it's been a couple years now since we changed the scoring to where it's a 50,000 or 55 instead of 60,000 base, and speed matters a bit less.
Yeah,
health
in
matters
OG
more,
Battlegrounds,
and I still just don't have a great gauge of when
speed
someone's going to win. But I
was
do think
everything.
There we go.
I think
That's gonna be it. That's
the
enough.
health is the name of the game here. That was real close.
The speed points
Slow and steady
in
wins
the
the race there.
Exactly.
in the
As
original
Liam was saying,
Battlegrounds was
Havoc has been just
ridiculous.
incredible for him.
But that's also the consistency Liam was talking about.
Exactly. He knows when it's time. I can play it safe. I can make sure that I don't lose too much health. Over the past
That's what made
couple
Suicide
days,
somewhat
these players have just
usable
been
in Battlegrounds, and now
dueling
they're
each
just
other, scrimmaging, and they know each other's tendencies. But it
horrible.
feels like there's a couple tricks, they're keeping up their sleeve, and it still kind of feels that way. Like they're waiting
The
for the
question is,
knockout
does he
stage
go
to really
Kushala
let some of
or
the stuff go. But
CGR?
here goes Mephisto versus Mephisto.
Oh, actually, that was the Fate Seal.
Do you go CGR here? Save because you got to save Kushala.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
CGR,
okay.
CGR is one
Run
of
it
those
up.
that
You're gonna
he
see your
can rip through
CGR,
Mephisto,
but this is gonna be
You just have to wait out that
Initial
an
solid
interesting
Exactly.
Matchup
But
for him.
Count Nefaria is one of the best Mephisto counters you can ask for. I
As soon as you get your L1 off and you get into your Ionic mode,
Okay, so he's
you're
parry heavy.
resistant, you're energy
He doesn't get
resistant.
the judgment though because of the Fate Seal.
You're just gonna do so much damage.
I
He's
don't
gonna
like
ramp
that
so quickly. He's
'cause
just parry heavy, feeling comfortable.
The special one.
See if he gets that parry in.
Oh, I thought it refreshed the Fate
I'm
Seal.
surprised he's not going for the punish there. It is tight timing, but that's how you're gonna see that big damage.
Okay, there's a special two.
Oh, the root's gonna make that nice. He messed
Oh,
up.
he's
the
going
parry.
red.
But here's
So
CGR.
what's he
Ooh.
trying to do here with the Nefari? He's trying to punish after an evade, get that energy
Oh,
vulnerability.
his
up and
regen
just
is gonna
increase
keep
damage.
him alive
Well,
though.
right here, it looks like Cantona, that's the CGR just ripping through the damage, begging not to throw a special 3, but
Yeah, not his
Mephisto's
best
special 3
matchup,
doesn't
but
do
he
all
will
that
get it
much
done.
damage. He's got a bunch of debuffs up, so Inequity's gonna, make it not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
he's
he
doing
is
the
gonna
math,
eat that special 3
But
though.
the issue is Nefari is so
He's not gonna lose a
sustainable.
lick of health, yeah.
He
Yeah,
has to
this
hope for
SB2
something
is-
drastic here.
Yeah, it's looking like it's around for Liam right there.
Dang.
Ended up being even faster,
Faster
too.
than CGR too.
But with CGR, you need to do it in that rotation, or else it just starts falling apart. It's real
Not
brutal.
CGR's best matchup there. He would have killed him if
He's
Mephisto
going for the
didn't have the cheat life at 30%.
So that's SP2 right there, and that
So
looks
that
like
would
it
have been a
should
special
do
2,
it right
special
there.
1
Yeah.
loop.
So it's going to be 2-0 for Liam, it looks like. Both these players playing well. CGR versus Mephisto is not an easy fight. That's something you got to do in a pinch. But yeah, they both played incredibly well.
That's good because Liam lost his first match. So good to see.
It's so funny
See him
that,
get
that
another
instinct to close out the game afterwards. They play for so long that they want to make sure that it's at tip-top shape. You win a match, you want to make sure you're not lagging. You get in there, and yeah.
No, that's facts.
What
My
an
incursions
absolutely
run. I thought my phone was gonna
incredible
blow up
matchup
after
here.
that thing.
Fantastic job, my friend. How are you feeling?
Not too bad. I mean, I won the game off stage, lost that one, so I think it's going to come down to the tiebreaker decision. So who's got more points, pretty much.
All right, man. We'll have to see. Thank you so much. We'll be seeing you soon, my man. So the first round didn't go the way you wanted it. Got the nerves out, but we were talking you up a little bit here. I don't know if you heard. I was saying you're one of the most consistent players that we
had
have,
2 full
and I
health finishes,
think that
though.
we saw a
No, he
little
had
bit of a
1 full
glimpse
health
of that
finish.
over here. Tell me how you feel, man.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are talking me up. It's a lot of pressure. Had to come through. But that draft was terrible for Cantona. I mean, I really didn't have a way to lose that one. So, unfortunate that sometimes that's the way it goes. But I'll take that for sure.
Dude, that would
Right,
be
man.
the
Well,
hardest
dude,
part
we're gonna
for
be
me.
seeing much more of you
So
today.
like when
Thank you so much for having
when
a great
I'm
fight.
like competitive,
Seeing you soon, man.
and I'm playing something
All
to
right,
win
what a
absolutely,
fantastic
I do really
fantastic
bad
fight
when
that we
people
just
compliment
had.
me.
So,
Because I
we're
need to
right
be
now
in my own
getting
head,
the final
just
scores
thinking
for the group stage to figure out
that everybody
what
else is
the next
doubting me
match is going to
in
be.
order for me to do my best.
Those two players are whoever
That's
wins that
why
one is going
when
to
I-
go on
when I
to
faced
play
Andy, run it up, and you
for
were
that
like,
first round bye.
Andrew
But
who?
before
After I won
we
the
go
first
into that,
round?
Guys,
I thought I
how
lost
about
right
that
then and there.
match?
That's
Yeah,
why
I
I was
mean,
trying
that
not
was-
to.
Liam said it perfectly. It
to
was a
let
tough
that
draft for
get into
Cantona
me
to overcome.
at
He
all.
needed to win that Cole versus Havoc and go in to that last round. Even then, you're still dealing with Kushala and the Serpent and Mixmaster, and that's not a fun time. But yeah, it's great to see Mephisto being meta again. It's kind of nostalgia for me, so I'm happy to see it.
I wonder if we'll
Dude,
get
that's
him as a
awesome.
7-star
Yeah,
anytime
again,
soon.
We're kind of talking about like, hey, those 7 stars that might be like surprising people, right?
Yeah.
Mephisto is one of them. What do you think?
I mean, I wrote down 6-star lock champs as my talking point. They're really changing it.
Yeah.
These are champions that either the competitors haven't faced before or haven't faced in a very long
I
time,
think
and we're seeing their impact.
we're ready.
And Mephisto,
At
for
this point
example,
in
is
the
a
game-
champion that amongst the community, players don't really rate him
Lol,
too
I'll keep that
highly
in
at
mind.
the end of the day,
Yeah, I
right?
mean-
but we're seeing just how impactful they could be with those
After the
increased
match,
stats.
hype me up.
Exactly. The
I'd
increased
love-
stats do
like-
a big part of it.
I'd
But
love
also,
that.
like,
And also, don't like.
you need to account for Mephisto. If you don't
I
have
guess
to account
don't
for
talk
Mephisto, it
trash
can be
in the
really
middle of the
brutal,
match,
especially in a
but-
meta like this. And you've got to account for a lot already, and now you're accounting for something you're not comfortable with. You don't face.
I
in your
think we're ready
day-to-day
at this point
MCOC
in the game
experience.
for,
You face
um,
the serpents. You face all of those.
for them
I
to
also
just
think a bit
open
of this
the
is
door,
work
man.
of the Omega
Give us
pools
all of
coming
the
into
7
play.
stars at
We
this
haven't
point.
seen Dark Phoenix yet. We haven't seen a Bullseye yet. We haven't seen a Zola yet.
No one's gonna
and
pick
so these
Bullseye,
champions that
dude.
aren't a
I
part
don't
of
know
it, these
why he
defenders
was
that
in the
aren't a
Omega
part of
pool.
it, end up being incredibly important. Mephisto's value is just shot straight up. I bet you Electro's going to come in later where you don't have an Electro counter, and you're just like, okay, cool.
You're not going to have a good time.
Not a great time, no.
That's right. So, again, like I said, we are getting those final tallied of points.
I really
we are
think
going to
they
switch
should
out
just
our
give us all these
commentators right now.
champs.
But, guys, can we have a round of applause for what an incredible job by Kabam Mark, Bittersteel,
I
and
think it would
Kabam
make
Kid.
Battlegrounds, a lot more
Absolutely wonderful
enjoyable,
commentating.
more
I'm so proud
complex.
of both of these guys. I'm going to get
Just
personal for a
overall
second.
more
This is their
fun.
first time doing it, and I think they absolutely knocked it out of the park. So please give them another round of applause for coming up here and really holding down the fort. Thank you both so much.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike.
Because I mean,
appreciate it.
Herc was an option,
And fantastic
and I don't think
mustaches for
anyone's
both
gonna
of
have
them as
Herc in
well.
their deck.
So, up next, we are going to be bringing on our next commentators. We have Kabam Dragon and Kabam J. Nick coming to the stage. And additionally, if you are here at Summoners Fest, if you are interested in the dev panel in our conference room, make sure you submit your questions with the little QR code outside of the panel room.
I hope they
before
give us
3:30.
updates to the other stuff that's
right.
going on.
And don't forget that we are on live on our live stream. We have really, really juicy Twitch drops going on right now. I wonder how many people have already gotten. We got Rebirth Crystals. We've got 7-star
Yeah, I've already
1 to 2
gotten
gems.
the Rank of
right?
Gem
We've got
and the
Titan
Rebirth
Crystals.
Crystals.
We've got Titan Shards. We've got
That's
7-star
it so
shards. So
far.
make sure that you're watching all the way through. The last item is a Titan Crystal for Valiant. It is PRG gated for everyone else, but it is shard worthy. So make sure you are doing
Oh,
that. And you
I
know what?
see.
We've
That's
already
why
given
it says
away
Titan
3
Selected.
Hulkling statues.
Because,
so far, we've gotten lucky people.
it's
I
based
just
on your
saw somebody
progression,
getting
so
a
it's only a
7-star
Titan
lizard
if
literally
you're Valiant.
on the line. On the line, you got it. I think somebody blew on it. Got a 7-star lizard right over there, so that is amazing. And dude, right now the champion design workshop is stacked. I went over there just to kind of peek in. It's actually really, really great. They're having a lot of fun peeking around all these things. Beat the boss. We've got a full 5 set on the leaderboard, and it's constantly changing. Can't wait to see how that goes.
The Beat the Boss is
and, of course,
Grandmaster.
Wheel
I think
Corner
that's
is
really
going
cool.
on, and the Kabam Kitchen is cooking, bro.
Cooking, man.
Absolutely cooking. So just wanted to make sure we got an update here. Make sure you are watching for those Twitch drops. They are absolutely valuable. Now, one thing, the people
I think
that
I'm going to
are
give that
here
1 to
are
2 gem
probably
to Cole,
wondering,
guys.
if I'm not streaming
And
this, am I
take
going to get
my,
those rewards? The answer is yes. We're going to take care of all of you. Don't worry about that. You don't have to stream it here. You're already here. We're going to take care of you. I'll tell you about that a little bit later on. Woo! All right, so let's
Like,
get
I
on
can
to the
turn
next
my
match
phone
and
off.
bring on our illustrious commentators.
Welcome to the stage, Kabam J-Nick and Kabam Dragon. Let's get those headsets on. Thank you both so much for joining us here at Battlerealm Brawl at Summoners Fest. How about
I really
that
like the
first part
format
of the
so
group
far.
stage?
I think the Omega Pools thing is cool. I wouldn't mind if they added that to actual
Didn't see him
Battlegrounds for
last
like a
year, so
ranked
was
mode.
really excited to see Mephisto come on, and the matches have been great so far.
They have been, right? Super exciting stuff.
Yeah, obviously just
Dude,
you have to understand
literally
there's a base level of nervousness as people
half
come
of
in.
my
even
feed
the
on
returners are probably
YouTube right
feeling
now
sort of a base level of nervousness.
is
Like,
Summoner's
every
Fest
high stakes
stuff.
here, so just seeing them break the ice,
Just
get
on the
comfortable,
side,
really show off their skills
crazy.
and sort of warm up as we get into the high stakes round that was really exciting.
It really, really is.
Yes, very much so. I think the thing that surprised me the most, too, is maybe not surprised me, but the draft is more important than I expected. You get a bad draft, you are in a rough spot, and
Yeah.
you have to dig your way out. But consistency, as we were saying,
Shout
has
out
seemed to be
Karate
the key
Mike,
so far.
Without a doubt.
repping
Now,
his
in the
Broncos
first two
with those
rounds that we
shoes.
had, those were kind of like pseudo warm-up matches at the end of the day, right? You
Yes.
don't go home right away. You get a couple of those under your belt. You get the nerves out. You get the jitters out.
Yep.
This next match coming up, there's a little bit more to the stakes here, right?
We're in the winner's bracket now.
We're almost there because the
This is the
winner of
match
this
for the
one
bye.
gets to play Andrew the Rough
Oh.
for a chance to bypass
Never mind.
the first round of that elimination.
And you want that bye. It just gives you a break, gives you a chance to see your competitors, what they're doing, how
Dude, that's
they're
kind of a
doing it. Really lets you
disadvantage for
assess what's
Andy,
going
though,
on with the
'cause
matches in the future.
Unless you get
All
in
of
there
these guys
fresh,
are going to
and
get
you may-
warmed up
essentially, you
before
have
their
to win
match
2
against
matches
Andrew the
to get
Rough.
that championship.
Yep.
Exactly.
So, I'm
And
gonna
then
go, talk
Andrew
with them. You two
has
chat
to
it
just
up. Let's give another
show
hand
up
for
and
Kabam
either
Dragon and Kabam
win it for his
J-Nick.
bye or not.
All right, so here's what I want to know from you. Who are you most surprised at with the Omega Pools? Are there any that stand out to you so far as selections?
Not necessarily in terms of who was selected, but what surprised me was some of the characters that were left out.
Ooh, okay, like who?
Like specifically,
So
we had
everybody's
talked
played
about some of
already.
the,
I feel like they
you
should
know,
make
the
it top 12
long-standing
instead of
competitive
8,
defenders,
nerdy.
and one
So
that
it was
isn't in
originally
anybody's deck
8.
is Arnim
Zarafa got
I
sick.
did notice that no one had picked
Couldn't
Zola.
play.
Why do you think
So
that
now
is?
there's only 7.
Quite possibly it's just
So they did
there's just enough answers
matches
kind
of
across
6?
the board. Like not only are there
But I don't
really
know if everyone
straightforward
got on
cosmic answers
TV
to Arnim Zola, but
or
there's a
on
lot
the
of creative
stream.
ways to kind of gameplay
Andrew
against
hasn't
blocks.
played
That's
yet.
true. And at this
He
level,
doesn't
that
play till after
creativity
this
is sort of
match.
the base level.
Ah, okay. So, is there any that you are excited to see?
So
I
only
want to see more
6 of
Kate
them
Bishop.
have played
I know
yet.
she has shown up a couple of times. I want to see more of her. She's a personal favorite. I enjoy playing her. Who do you want to see?
Right. Anytime
Oh,
we
I
get
like
to
her
see CGR
necklace.
just completely
The-
pop
the
off
Captain
the loop, I
America
think that's both
thing?
exciting for the competitors and also just the spectators as well.
Absolutely. Do you think we'll see more Mephisto?
Likely so. He's an inherently hard within the base kit, but at this level, right, time is everything.
Yep.
So any sort of HP that you can juice from the opponent, any sort of time that you can stall away, that really matters. And
Yeah,
that
Mephisto's
can make a
really
huge
good in Battlegrounds
And we
because
saw that,
of
didn't
one,
we?
the
Just
power gain.
Looking at Deathless Thanos
So
and how
he has
tanky
the,
he is and
the
how
threat
long
of going
he takes
red.
to chip down.
2,
Even with Red
obviously
Guardian,
the
who can do that
incinerate
burst
if you're not
damage,
immune, you're going to take
you know,
damage.
you can get into
3,
trouble if you aren't
his
keeping that
cheat
health where
life,
you want it to be.
Exactly.
you know, kind of keeps him alive at that 30%
This
mark,
meta
so you
is
can't really nuke
the
him.
combo of Mixmaster and I reveal my trap card. The more specials the opponent throws against you, the more risk you are taking. And
Right.
so characters like Deathless Thanos, who have a guaranteed sort of set of protection to disrupt your loop, I think that's a big reason on why he's a
I
common
figured they'd
pick
get
from
someone
the
to come in Yusafa's
Which
place.
makes total sense.
I thought so too,
What
but it
about
kind of
attackers that
sounds
are in
like
the
he got
Mega
sick
Pills? Are there any that
literally
surprised
last
you? I know we saw
minute and
Archangel.
couldn't
Do you
make
think we're
it.
going to see any others?
So I'm wondering if because of that
Archangel's
they
a really
couldn't
good one,
get someone in
obviously,
time
because he's
to
got a really
replace him.
simple attacker loop. You just need to focus on the parry heavy.
Yep.
Once you get a bunch of Neuroshocks on, you get to turn off one of the most annoying threats in the meta, which is I reveal my trap card.
Yep.
I think Kate Bishop is a really good call. Like, we haven't seen her as a 7-star form quite yet. She's been 6-star lock for quite a bit, and so
I'm blaming everybody who didn't vote for Kate Bishop for a 7-star.
Yeah, we screwed up, guys.
we were really, really close.
We screwed up.
Once you get that passive cold snap up, you're kind of just chilling.
Yes.
It's just management. You have
That's so funny that Kabam themselves didn't realize how
Do you
strong
think we'll
she
see her
was
again? I hope so.
and let
I
us
think
vote
so.
for her.
It might also
and
be
the
a case
community
where
also
we might see
didn't
some
realize how
bans,
strong
the
she
more
was
effective
and
she
didn't
is
vote her
as we
in.
kind of go along. But
And then
we'll kind of see.
Necropolis came out, and
How about
us,
roster?
the
Looking at
community,
the rosters that
and
different
Kabam were like,
competitors have
"Oh
said, is there
crap,
anyone who
Kate
sticks
is
out to you?
OP."
I noticed a Red Hulk looking
And now we're
around, and I was
probably not
surprised to
gonna
see
get
that.
Yeah, not to spoil things, but the number 1 seed, Andrew the Rough, one of his really cool, unique picks. He's the only one. He's the only one with America Chavez. There's I-Bomb. I think, like you said, someone has a Red Hulk there, which is really cool, unique pick. Like, he's not necessarily a traditional Battlegrounds
I
champion.
hope Andrew has
but with the
Ghost
right
in his
matchup,
deck, man.
that guy just pounds through.
Because I
a
think
really
he's going to
nice
be the
attacker.
only only
with
one
the right
who
matchup,
would.
you will regret fighting Red Hulk. So I would love to see him go up against a Mephisto because that's really kind of his bread and butter, and he's a perfect counter for it. So
Absolutely.
Where do you see Immortal Abomination coming into play? I was surprised to see that.
I think that's a pretty sneaky trap defender.
Okay.
Once again, he's kind of recent into the seven-star pool, so there might be a little bit of unfamiliarity there.
Yep.
But
The special
he is an annoying attacker.
one
You know,
on
like
root
he
or
fires
reverse
wrong
control.
special. choose the wrong attacker, and all of a sudden
Could,
those poisons are stacking up, and you're just getting
Could trip
melted
you
away
up, but
by
I
an
don't know
acid
about
burn.
that pick
Yep.
either.
So, out of who you've seen compete so far, who are you keeping your eye on? Who do you think's going to take it all?
So me personally, I'm a big fan of storylines. So the two returners from the original Brawl and Angela Ruff and Legacy,
Yep.
you have to imagine they have a bit of a chip on their shoulder, right?
Absolutely.
And you could see his deck building was really, really interesting.
Yes, very much so.
Specifically, I'd like to call out that he's got the least amount of Mystic Champions in his deck. So you have to wonder that that's going to inform the way that he chose his Omega pool, the
Interesting.
way that he's formulating his bans.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Nick had really shouted out a really cool part in the first round. He's one of the cool, unique users of Spot. So he's really...
Oh, that's right.
So I really hope we get a chance to see him flex his Spot skills.
I would love to see Spot, especially in a competition like this, because you don't often see Spot play at this level.
Mhm.
And seeing Spot played well, if you've never seen Spot played well, it's a beautiful thing to see him played well.
That's absolutely true. I'm a big fan of Spot myself. Speaking of spots, we have our 2 spots for our next competitors. And
It's
very
Liam
nice. Thank
versus
you very much. We do have
Tilapia, I think?
Liam versus Tilapia playing for the chance to play Andrew the Rough for that first round bye. Now, folks, we've been watching some best of 1 matches for some of our warm-ups, for some of our group stages. Now we're getting into the big boy stuff. This is going to be best of 3 to
Okay.
determine this matchup. Tilapia versus Liam. They're getting set up right now. What are we thinking? What are we feeling?
My eyes on Tilapia. After seeing him in the earlier rounds, I think that he's going to do a phenomenal job. So I want to see what he brings for this round.
Yeah, I'm going to go the other way.
Oh, okay.
Liam's been a long-standing, high-performing Battlegrounds competitor for quite a long
Yeah.
time. And so now that, there's a little bit of stakes here, like the free buy into Sunday is really important. So I'm expecting him to turn things up here.
All right. So I'm really excited to see what happens. Are y'all excited to see what happens?
Free buy into Sunday. So if you
They're
get the
excited
buy,
to see
you
what
don't even
happens.
play
We have
today.
Liam versus Tilapia, boys.
Interesting.
Give us a good show.
All right, so are you expecting anyone specific in the bands as we go into them taking a look at the match and deciding who they want to face?
I think we'll probably see a pretty conservative start here. Like, once again, this is best of 3, this isn't best of 1, so you might see, maybe some experimental bans for the first one, maybe forcing the opponent into an uncomfortable and unexpected scenario, but you can see...
Immediate Kate ban,
Lumitrix
immediate
is
Kate ban.
scary.
I love that.
Immediately
It'd be
flipping
so
to the
hard to
skills.
pick who to
You can see
ban.
there's 2 nukes immediately being taken away.
So definitely going after more of the offense rather than the defense.
Yep.
On the flip side, it looks like we've got Onslaught. I can't see quite who's at the bottom. Is that Bastion?
I can't see that either.
It's Prowler and Onslaught, and I can't see who number 3 is. Oh, now we see it.
So we've locked in a Kate ban, a Human Torch ban, and a Stealth ban. 3 incredibly nukey attackers that play very well into this meta.
It was the Lumitrix that we couldn't see.
Dude,
The third.
I
So
can't
we got
believe
Prowler,
Okoye wasn't in the
Onslaught
Omega
and
pool.
Lumitrix on the other side.
Okoye being the first pick, that makes a lot of sense.
Of course it does.
Okoye's
Really
gotta
easy
be
evade
so
counters, super
good in
easy
this
damage.
meta.
You've got Jack-O-Lantern being picked first. 2 very potent attackers being the first picks for each of these competitors.
Especially with his reverse
and
control
all you have to
immunity.
do
You
is dex
want him.
once
He
and
just
you don't
makes
have
it
to worry about
easier,
the evade.
especially with the meta that we're currently working with. Any defenders sticking out?
So here we have a Nick Fury. That's
Could do a Nick with a stall.
really easy stall choice there.
Yep.
Now we see Carolina Dean. That'll be the first time that we might see her
let's
pop
go.
off here.
Oh, I want to see
And
the
a
Sunshine
Captain
Girl.
Britain pick.
Captain Britain has been absolutely wrecking defense in this meta, so I'm not surprised to see her. Oh, looks like we switched over to Deathless Thanos instead.
Deathless Thanos and a Rhino being picked.
What a reroll.
Love that.
Rhino, one of the sneakier defenders, being 6-star locked in the game right now, so there's definitely a level of unfamiliarity.
Who would have thought that a year ago we'd be saying Rhino is coming on a stage match like this?
Exactly.
Dude,
Same with
for
Black Panther
real.
Civil War, which is another pick that
But
was
if-
just drafted on Liam's
If
side as
they
well.
added a
And we're seeing
7-star
another
Rhino right now,
Havoc,
he'd
not
be a menace
surprising.
on defense. The 6-star
the CGR
is a
potentially up for
scary
grabs.
fight
Nico
in the meta
Minoru,
right
one
now.
of the more popular Omega Pool picks as well. We're going with the CGR.
Yeah, we are seeing the CGR nuke, and let's see who the second choice is.
Run it up, you'll get
Nico.
you get a
Let's
second
go.
choice on
Really
the
potent two-way.
CGR.
Very potent on defense, very potent on attack. We have a Serpent available for drafting here. Opting to go for a Scorpion as the first pick. Electro, a really common pick as well. Not necessarily a complicated defender to fight, but you are almost guaranteed a base level of chip damage.
I don't
coming
know
your
if I
way.
would.
Yeah,
I
that
think I would
loss
take
is
Electro
gonna
right
matter,
now.
and we've seen it matter in some of the matches so far.
Because
You're losing that
Nico
health. You are
is
putting your
gonna
win at
cook
risk.
the Serpent.
Yep, and it looks like we're highlighted on Serpent right now.
Oh, might be switching over to Red Guardian.
Ooh, we're going with the nuke here in Red
Ooh,
Guardian.
Red Guardian and a Serpent. I love that choice.
So Tilapia up here with the last 2 picks.
Yep.
Choosing Nick Fury.
Again, that stall always coming in handy. Any counters that you see missing? Oh, yeah, going with the Tiger pick.
Potentially the first Tiger that we'll see here. That'll be exciting.
Let's see some Tiger play.
I want to see some Tiger gameplay.
Double Mystics, pretty much a trio of defenders to choose from. So really, it's just a matter of evaluating
You can't
what's on
pick
the other
Kindred
side,
here 'cause they have
picking up the
Tiger.
most optimal map. But we're using.
Would you go
shuffle there?
Oh, I was gonna say, would you go Kindred or Mephisto? But it
So
looks like a
it
shuffle.
looks like Liam is looking for someone very specific here.
I'd re-roll again here.
And now we've got more Mystics.
7 seconds on the clock, opting for Kushala.
Interesting.
Always a good choice.
Maybe a nice answer to the Deathless Thanos on defense on the other side. But yeah, let's get into round one here.
I am excited to see who they end up picking as attackers. The defenders are kind of easy to notice, but I want to see who comes on attack.
You think he uses Fury for Rhino?
All right. And who's going on defense?
Liam choosing Serpent for the first fight defender
Does
here.
it Nico or Tiger it?
I think we're going to see Tigra or Nico.
Nico, this is a
Nico.
really,
Yeah,
really
Nico's
good
gonna
matchup for
nuke
Nico.
Nuke him.
All right, and on the flip
I
side,
think he's
who's
going to
up
use
against
Tiger for
Rhino?
Havoc.
Red Guardian's very
Last time I did that on
here.
stream, I screwed it up
But with
and,
that slow,
and
you
died.
prevent a lot
But
of the
that's a really
unstoppable
fun
and shut
matchup,
down
and she's
some
pretty good
of
for
his
it.
threats.
I don't know how good Liam's feeling about the overall counters that you have available to Rhino, though, but we'll see.
And
Well,
this
sometimes
is
you do
a
have to
best
give up
of
one
3
match
series.
to win the later two. I often end up doing that in Battlegrounds.
So we can see Nico Minoru choosing her pre-fight spells, assuming that she's going to start with buff immunity, which is one of the most important ones. Yep, we can see buff
Absolutely, yep.
immunity applied at the start of the fight.
Definitely want to get that up against Serpent.
So let's make sure we keep an eye on the Rhino fight there. It's going to be really important to get him into the corner. Make sure you get control of space.
And that way you don't need to worry about. Yep. Looks like he's got him right back
Good
up into
heavy
that corner right where he
cancel.
wanted him. And it looks like Nico
Special
is
2.
doing Nico
There
things.
you go,
And
fires
then
off her first special 2.
Probably
Buff
special 1
immunity is
slip
nice and
bam after
active.
this. Maybe
Deals with
special
that
2
special
rotations.
perfectly. Nico is looking really nice here.
She is. And on the other
Relic
side, we are
into-
keeping
oh,
that Rhino
yeah,
in the
just
corner,
special 1.
taking down a lot of his threat and popping off that SP2. Getting
Hey,
some
Red
of that
Guardian's
delicious
kinda
damage.
cooking,
Love
though.
seeing it.
So you can see a little bit of willpower playing into play on Liam's side. He's
Yep.
got debuffs on him, giving him help. But on the other hand, you have to assume that Inequity, the Mastery Inequity, is also reducing some of the damage that he's able to inflict on Rhino.
Ooh, Red
So if you
Guardian
look at
kind
the
of
top here,
slowed down
Nico
quite
is
a bit.
cruising right now with a full yellow bar.
They're both at full health.
Buff immunity's up. It's just a few last percentages
Nice
to clear.
interception. That was
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Nico
And that's
wins
it.
it.
That is a clean Nico into Serpent fight.
Very clean fight. And on the flip side, Red Guardian still has his full health, and he is putting a clinic on against Rhino.
Still doing
Liam's
quite
doing
nice.
a
Still have
really
45
good
seconds.
job.
By no
Really
means
good
is this
job
a
here.
bad fight right now in terms of
No.
performance.
Against
Liam
a
is doing
Rhino?
quite well into Rhino.
I know, this is looking excellent so far. This is one of those things where the tanky champions really are making a difference.
Yep.
When everybody ends with a yellow bar, time is what decides it.
Yep.
Dude, if they had
Both yellow bars,
Rhino
but
as
yeah,
a 7
clearly.
star,
Nico with more than enough
I'm gonna have to
margin to
rank
take
up
that
Rhino.
first fight there.
But great matches on both sides because
Fun
they
fact,
put on clinics with both of them.
Absolutely.
Love seeing that. All right, who
Rhino
are you
was my
bringing
first
next
5-star.
if you were one of them? Who would you bring?
So there's Deathless Thanos sort of sneaking around, which is a nice, easy pick. We also have a pretty threatening duo of Black Panther Civil War or Havoc, which we saw Havoc doing a really good job,
Yep.
chipping away some HP. We have Nick Fury and Deathless Thanos
Yep, both those
potentially
going
being
up.
picked there.
Kushala probably,
Very cool.
and
Kushala,
then
that's a really
probably
nice matchup for
Okoye,
Deathless
maybe
Thanos.
CGR?
Should be able to knock him down pretty quickly,
Yeah,
and you're hoping
Okoye.
that Nick stalls Okoye long enough to
Mhm.
end up winning the match.
Which, I don't know if he's going to.
I love watching Okoye play, just in general. She just melts everybody. It's very satisfying to watch.
So it's going to be a priority to get the ensnare up.
Yep.
Tilapia gets that off right within the first 5 seconds. So now it's just a matter of piling
did
on
you
as many
medium,
dots as you
medium?
can.
And seeing how fast.
Kushala with
I
a
wonder
really
why.
nice parry on the special
Oh,
to get
that
the
was
extended
very
duration on that
clean.
spell.
Very clean
Special
job with that
ones.
special.
People were telling
Really
me
well
special
done,
1 is
managing the
faster
inverted
than special
controls
2.
perfectly.
Well done. And we had seen a lot of blocking of inverted controls in previous matches, so I love seeing that Dex
Yeah, absolutely.
really playing into that.
As players become
But I
more
feel like
comfortable,
the
you know,
special
this,
two is
this is
really
probably their
quick.
second, their third, their fourth match.
I don't know if they
Exactly.
just did that because...
But take a look at the amount of
Oh my
T-buffs on Nick Fury. He is just melting away.
Again, Okoye is just so fun to
The
watch.
first
I just
life? I
love
don't know.
watching her do her thing. So now it looks like we're in Nick Fury's second life.
LMD.
Still full bar. Looking good on both sides. Full bars on both sides.
But here you can really see the power of Deathless Thanos' protection, right?
Yep. It's making a difference. It's going to come down.
It's
coming
gonna
down
This
to
is
the
going to
wire.
be very, very close here.
Oh, I don't know who's going to finish
Dang,
first.
Sig
It's-
200 Nick loses
Trying to
health
stack up some
so
more incinerators there,
slowly.
relying on the special 1. But it looks like Okoye is getting really
Oh,
close.
look how
Oh,
close
the
it is.
unstoppable
at the
trigger. triggered.
Rough
time.
Oh.
Waits
it out. Really well done.
Oh, seconds. Beaten by seconds. Well
what
done.
an incredible fight. We're going to fight number 3
Literally
here.
a difference of 2 seconds. That's
love that.
crazy.
Great fight, took it down to the last second. Well done.
So there's a Cosmic Ghost Rider and Nick Fury and
Had my Twitch stream going on my phone, but just checked it and my phone was off.
So you have to think that Nick Fury is likely going to be the defensive pick here.
That would be the obvious defensive pick.
Yeah, that's rough.
And there we go.
We're
Nick
gonna- are we
Fury's
gonna
being
say-
thrown out. Black Panther Civil War.
I was going to say it's either him or Havoc. So
I think that's the first matchup that we've seen with Black Panther today.
I think it
That'll be
is.
interesting.
Especially up against
Black
Tigra,
Panther,
so that's going to be fun to watch. Do we know if he's running Mystic Dispersion with Tigra?
You have to assume so.
Yeah.
Most high-level Battlegrounds players, they really take advantage of that.
Yeah.
I run 4 out of 5 MD.
And that's just the
in my
prevalence of
deck.
the dexterity buff. Havoc versus Nick Fury will be interesting. Probably not the fastest matchup. Opts to go for Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about the reverse control. It's just
Yeah.
the more obvious
A
choice.
little bit of
between the two.
comfort. For sure, for sure. This will be interesting here. Tigra versus Black
Yeah, I
Panther
want to watch
Civil War
that
is another
Tigra
interesting
fight.
as well.
Good light to start the match.
So one thing you're going to have to watch out for is not launching the heavy attack at a wrong moment. Because
Yep.
Black
Yeah.
Panther's SIG ability has the ability to hard stop you if you throw a heavy attack at the wrong moment.
And with Tiger, that's exactly what you want to
Exactly.
do. So you have to be
Yep.
very precise in all of your timing and when you want to do it and when you don't.
But you can see right here, Tilapia playing incredibly patiently,
And now he has
really
to do
well
another
done, choosing the right
basic.
time to layer in the heavy attacks.
Oh.
Might get punished there.
Did get punished there.
Yeah, he forgot
And
about the
evade coming
evade.
in at the wrong time, but uses the striker brilliantly.
Great way to block with the striker.
Okay, now you
Get
wanna
yourself
just
back on
instantly
rhythm.
special
Now we
two.
see the SP2 popping off. Well done. Great recovery.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Jack-o'-lantern sitting
But
at a
you can't-
healthy amount
yeah,
of
I
life,
don't know about
but
the Tiger
chipping
pick. I
away
think
at Nick
CGR
Fury's health, not at
probably
the LMD quite yet.
Would have been a better
Well, the SP2 will
choice.
do a nice chunk of change and get him
against,
down pretty
Black
solidly,
Panther.
and hopefully, right here, it probably just tip him over the edge into the LMD. Meanwhile, that hurt Tigra. Her rhythm just kind of got interrupted. And now,
Her senses are dropping, but now Tilapia's been able to get both senses back up, but it might almost be too late. Just take a look at how well Jack-o'-lantern's melting down Nick Fury. We're not at the LMD quite yet.
we're just about to pass
Oh,
into it,
that
I think,
sucks
right
that he
now.
had to
Yep,
do
there we go.
that.
And now it's going to be a matter of seeing.
Oh, he blocked some of the healing though.
Okay, yeah, got the heavy attack off with Tiger without the block.
Oh, the punish
That's
was
a
punish.
one dex
Ooh,
too by
ouch.
Liam.
That did not look fun.
So now it's just a matter
Oh,
of
So now-
Liam preserving
Tiger's
health
dead.
here.
I was gonna
He's
say-
in a really good spot.
He just has to time it and be patient and work around, obviously, all of Nick Fury's kits, which can be frustrating if you're not paying
No,
attention.
yeah,
now he's
Liam's
stun immune.
got this in the bag.
He's managing that really nicely. Taking a lot of chip damage to the block, but he's almost at the red zone
Yeah,
here. One
special
special duke
shooting
should
is good.
clean this
I was
up.
gonna say, should clean it up. Oh, and Black Panther won over Tigra.
Match number 1 of 3 going to Liam there with a really,
Well
really clean
done.
finish.
Dang.
Well done
That
for
was
both
That was a good
Excellent.
comeback by
Excellent
Liam
job,
there after the
excellent
first
job.
round.
This is the best part about doing commentary
But
for
they,
this type of
uh,
thing is seeing
they
matches
keep
like
going.
this.
It's a
I don't
2
get
of
to see
3.
them often, so I just love seeing the level at which these guys play.
The first match going to 3 is a really cool sign. Now, just as a reminder, that's not it. The
I
group
know, it
stage
is
was
best
just
of
best
3.
of 1.
Yep.
So Tilapia has an opportunity to take a breath, reset,
And
fight
go
back.
again.
Exactly.
And I think they're changing draft order, right? Yeah,
Yes.
they're switching
Yeah,
draft
they'll
order.
swap.
So one will get a chance to have a little bit of an edge over the other.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. So Liam is 1 match win away from the right to fight Andrew the Rough for that buy into Sunday.
I want to. I don't mind who wins. I want both of them to win because I think they're fantastic competitors. But you got to feel good being
right,
one up.
Right. So this is where you get to see, do we see a change in ban strategy? Tilapia immediately banned the
Said
nukes. Looks like
no.
he's, nope,
I was
with a
gonna say,
shake
I
of the
saw-
head.
I saw the head shake.
Flipping
That's not
right
happening.
to skill, flipping right to science, nuking the 3 nukes right out of Liam's deck. But we can see
So there's an
Prowler
evade, unstoppable, and
as
root
the
node.
first
So the
ban.
So
first-
the
yeah, the first
node
set
is
was
Mixmaster.
Prowler, Lumitrix.
Nico.
Oh, yeah, Nico's getting
and
banned this
then
time.
Liam
the other
changed a little
node
bit of
is it
strategy
alternates
here. I'm
between
noticing how
when
well
the
that
defender
Nico
throws a
versus
special,
Serpent matchup went
you're
really,
either
really clean.
rooted
Opting to
or
ban
you have
Nico
reverse
for the second
controls,
match.
and
Let's see
it'll
if that pays
swap
off
back
here.
and
And we
forth
see
between
Lumitrix
the
getting
two.
banned once again. I do like that ban because Lumitrix can be
Same
very
here.
tricky.
There's no
You will
unstoppable
always
node.
find
That
me
was
banning
just
Matrix.
Yep.
So Black Panther
Black
Civil War.
Panther's
Well, we did see
defensive
him be
Bringing him
successful
back.
the first time round, so I would definitely run him back. And there's a Havoc.
Really nice picks here.
I have
We
Black
a Serpent
Panther.
available.
in the
Potentially
Awakening
Electro
Gem
for
and
some
6 stones
cheap,
from his
You just
event.
wanna see
I just
Electro.
I do. I
haven't
love a good
really
Thorns
ranked him up
defender.
because I want Sentinel.
Captain Britain as well. Potential, lots of options for Liam to go with here.
Captain Britain could be a really fun option because then you're betting that your opponent isn't going to draw their
Right.
needed offense.
Now
in
you're
time.
sort of forcing your opponent to have to look for 10
Scorpions.
options.
Yep. And it looks
I
like we saw
love being
Serpent
able to
and,
see these champs that we don't get
Scorpion
to
and Poke
see
Attacker. We're also
at
seeing
a
Soulbar pick, which is really
7-star
sneaky.
level.
Hey, we're seeing Cassandra Nova. That'll be a unique one. It looks like Slappy is excited.
I think we did see Cassandra Nova in an earlier match too, and she ended up doing really well.
absolutely melts it in Atuma. That's It's effectively an optimal
It's also
matchup
interesting
for
that
Cassandra Nova, but also a
most
really
of
annoying defender
these
as well.
She can
champs
be a really annoying
have,
defender. So that everyone out there who calls her
stat
mid, now you know
cast
better.
instead of
Liam opting to go
battle
for
cast.
Cassandra, and is that a
Ooh,
shocker
that
up
is
top?
a shocker. I love seeing the shocker pick. Shocker with his
I
burst
wanna
damage
see
can
Tilapia
really
use
just
that
melt
rank
down a
4
health bar.
Black
And he
Cat.
can be a sneaky defender. Obviously not at this level, probably as much as it is for me, but he can be a fun on offense.
Tilapia opting to run it back with Tigra and
Ooh,
also
okay.
Selecting a Serpent of his own on his own side. But we have a
there's
Kushala
the
response.
Kushala.
That
Okay.
is as clutch of a pick as you can possibly get with your last one.
Yep. Now, do you pick another defender now that you have Kushala taking care of the serpents, or what do you think?
I would probably be looking to
Probably
go defender
Mephisto.
leaning here. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like he's highlighted the
Mephisto. Yep.
Like Shocker and Kushala, they can cover a ton of offensive matchups. Same with the Scorpion as well.
Yep.
Opting to flip back.
Ooh, did we
Is
go
that a
with
maker
Captain
pick?
Britain? No, it's Captain Britain. So we've got Kushala and Captain Britain. Ooh, are we going to see Carolina?
Last
No,
pick on
you pick
Tilapia
Rhino
here.
there,
I love all
probably,
three of these
right?
choices.
All three are incredible.
Yep, you can't go wrong with really one of these choices. It's just making sure you've got all the counters and you're ready for
It
what your
really
opponent
just comes
might throw
down to what your opponent's already drafted, and you can see Tilapia is sort of looking at both sides of the screen there. He's going to take every second
I think he
available
takes
to him to
Rhino
lock
here.
in that last pick.
I
There we go.
love
We've
that
chosen
Rhino pick.
Rhino.
Oh, he hasn't locked it in yet. Oh, last minute switch to
Last minute block
Onslaught.
onslaught. We like that. We haven't seen an onslaught
We
on
haven't.
defense yet, have we?
Nope. And he is tanky. Anyone who's ever fought Onslaught knows just how tanky he is.
Yeah,
so,
but
oh, there's the Captain Britain on
Shocker can
defense.
nuke Onslaught.
Immediately thrown on defense.
Shocker
I
wouldn't
love that
work
she
for
got
Rhino.
reworked and has come out, and now is this just insane defensive threat.
Super stally.
Yep.
Really leans into newer shocks. So we're going to have a battle of mutant defenders here.
We are. So who will you bring on offense? Are you looking at... who would you look at for this?
Shocker is a viable attacker into Onslaught. It looks like Scorpion's being
Scorpion's
floated as a
good choice.
potential here, which makes a lot of sense. We'll likely need to lean on the Poisons or the Rupture here, but opting to go to Shocker.
Ooh, yep.
Oh, flipping back.
Flip-flopping. Let's
Playing
see.
mind games.
This might just be a vibes pick at the end of the day here.
Yeah, I think Shocker's
Opting
the
to go with
play.
I mean,
Shocker.
if you're confident in the matchup, you're confident in the matchup at the end of the day. And the Solvark
We're seeing
against Captain
Solvark.
Britain. This is going to be a fun match. Oh, man.
Potentially, is this our first
don't
idol
know.
that we're
What do you
seeing
guys
on
think?
offense
Run it
here?
up.
We
What do
see
you
the
think?
first
Battleground
fractured
stream
power bar
tonight?
being used on attack.
That is
Or
the really
take a
nice thing
break.
about them in particular is the fractured
Because
power bar
the
just giving you
brawl
that much more control in any given fight.
gonna be
And we're
quite a
seeing
bit
Shocker do
longer.
well so far against Onslaught
On the
as well.
bottom of your screen, you're going to see a really good test of skill here with I Reveal My Trap Guard and Onslaught's incredibly annoying specials. And we'll see. The strat is to bait the special one. Dexes that quite nicely.
Ooh, very nice job.
But now needs to earn an opening because you can't punish while rooted.
Right?
But take a look at Solvark versus Captain Britain.
Wow,
That
that's-
fight is effectively over in
I
the
was
blink
going
of
to
an
say,
eye.
that's a match up I did not see being as successful as it was, so that's absolutely incredible to
That
see.
was now Tilapia has 85 seconds to figure out what he wants to do in the next round.
Nice shot on Onslaught.
That was
Love that
incredibly
burst
fast.
damage. Love that burst damage. But the fight does go to
46
Solvark against
seconds
Captain
for a
Britain.
rank 4
Again,
Onslaught is
both of
still
them ending with
really
a full
good,
bar.
though.
Time becomes the determining factor.
Love that. The execution on both sides was just incredibly clean there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I gotta rank up my Shocker. A lot of champs I gotta rank up, man.
All right, let's see who we're going to go for. Round 2.
Round 2 with 2 high-profile mutants being cleaned out. Serpent makes a lot
Oh,
of
we got a
sense.
Serpent dead out.
We've got the
Yes!
Serpent Miro.
Oh, we're gonna
Mirror
see a
match,
Tiger
versus
versus
Serpent. This
Serpent.
will be a fun one to watch for
Oh,
sure.
this is going to be so much fun.
I'll be
Your
around,
core
either gonna
Serpent
play
counters,
some
just
2
watching
or
them
either
played by people who are
incursions.
this good at the game
Gotcha.
is delightful.
And you couldn't have chosen 2 different Serpent
Yeah,
counters
originally
that
I was
attack the matchup
thinking-
in different ways. Tigra wants to go fast.
Maybe not, because
Kushala a little bit safer.
this is gonna be a long
Has
stream,
steady, yeah.
has
but
more
this just
layers
really
of
puts me in the
protection against
mood
all
to
the
do some
Serpent's threats.
battlegrounds.
But you can see Tilapia is kind of forced into playing very high tempo, and if Serpent doesn't play ball, that is not good. We do not want to see the senses fall off.
I know. You,
Yeah,
you have
this
to try to keep
matchup
it up,
is so
but you are also
sketchy.
relying on Serpent
Oh,
to do
and the
his
root.
favorite Serpent things. And we're seeing Kushala.
The fight for Liam was so clutch. That spell being able to block unblockable attacks being
That
so
hurts.
clutch there.
And your
And we
senses
saw
are
Tiger
gone.
take a little bit of damage, so now we're losing a little bit of that yellow bar, but he did recover very nicely.
You can rely on the fear debuff from Serpent to recoup a little bit of health, but it's nowhere. It's not going to be
You're fine.
anywhere near
Yep.
the amount of regen
Ooh,
that
nice timing.
Kushala has available to her.
He also did lights so
Ooh, it
that he
looks like
didn't have
that
to deal
Kushala
with the
Serpent fight is going swimmingly.
reverse controls.
One of the edges that Tigra has in this matchup, if it gets
the
to it, is the
Mixmaster.
ability to stop the buff immunity with her neutralize. But by that, it might be too late. Look at Serpent is
I was
red
gonna say-
here, so we may have to eat a special one. But
Oh, he pulls it off right at
Damn.
the
Uses
end.
slow play incredibly well to bypass the buff immunity. Really, really well done.
So
That
it's
was a great
1-1.
match.
And we're going
If
to fight
Liam
number
wins
3
this
once
next
again.
round, he wins.
Oh. I love seeing best of threes. It's just so satisfying.
So
All right.
Liam is 1 fight away from
Liam
moving on
is-
to the next round here.
He is. This is match point.
Which Liam and Andrew the Rough have played
All right, so
each
do you
other
throw Nick
a
Fury out as a
lot.
defender, as a stall
So that'll
defender
be an
to
interesting
try to
matchup
pull it
if
out?
that's what we
I like
get.
that. Force your opponent into being too aggressive, maybe trying to
I
fight.
think we see Black
fight for
Cat
time a
here.
little bit too much and ending up slipping up. Scorpion
Ooh, it's
versus
a
Havoc is a
Havoc.
real. I like that matchup quite
Yeah.
well. Black Cat
Black-
versus Black Panther Civil War. These
Oh,
are
this
really
is
interesting
gonna be fun.
matchups.
I like seeing Scorpion too because obviously he is locked. He's not available at a higher
Yes, and
rarity.
he'll be able to
So-
out heal the burst
these
from
are-
the special 2.
I would consider these fairly unorthodox matchups.
Light
None
intercept
of them
to start.
cleanly line up in terms of RPGs, so you're really going to
Just gonna
see
do
just
medium lights.
this matchup come down to gameplay skill and just the ability to maximize every
I would
single
have
one of
gotten
your
so
openings.
pissed in that Tiger fight.
One of the things
Dude,
that
you've
Scorpion is
seen me
gonna
do
have
that
to be
Tiger
mindful of
fight
is preventing
quite
some
a
of that
bit,
detonation
and about
damage.
half
So
the
avoid
time
detonation damage.
it goes
Exactly.
like that. Yeah, I would have gotten
And the
really
closer
mad
you get
too.
to it, the more dangerous it becomes.
Because
Because
he-
especially if you get to the end of the fight, you want to finish
He
it
had
off.
the
but if you risk
special
the
punish lined
detonation,
up, and
I
the
mean, a
root
loss of
messed
match.
him up.
Exactly. This will be the second time
And then he
that
forgot about
Slappy
the
has
Mix
fought Black
Master.
Panther Civil War, so he has a little bit of familiarity here.
And that's going to definitely pay off, especially working around the
I
nodes.
would think
the
that
practice with the nodes as well
Black
as the
Cat
champion
wins
really comes in handy
this.
here. And we're seeing Black Cat do
So
phenomenally.
Havoc unfortunately threw his special 1, which means that you are going to see some guaranteed chip damage coming through from the detonation.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
slowly
Black
ticking
Cat
up.
Cat
Oh,
is just
Black Cat's
seals it
finishing
really,
off that
so
really
fight.
nicely.
good.
Very nice
So
finish
much
by Black
damage.
Cat. Well
And you have
done.
to imagine that that's got to be the round for
All right.
Jalopy, and
I-
we are likely going to see a third round at this point.
We're getting a
I
third
think that we
match.
are.
So here we go. He's turtling up, baiting heavies.
Very nice
Generally,
job.
the strat when you don't have an armor up buff is you
You're
want to
fine,
push
Tilapia, you already won.
Havoc to the special 2.
Yep. And make him throw heavies.
There we go. There's a special 2. Really clean
Very
dexterity. Mind you, that was with reverse controls as well.
I was
And if
gonna
you
say,
mess
don't
that up, that hurts.
Yep. Don't forget that all of these dexes are with reverse
Nice little
controls,
5
and
combo
that just
there.
makes them even more impressive.
Special 1 should
I think
end
we all
it,
remember
but
how
it
much we
doesn't
hate
really
reverse
matter.
controls a large majority of the time.
And there we go. One last detonation should
Very
finish
nice. Very
it.
nice.
And that's confirmed. Tilapia able to close out match number 2. And we're headed to the rubber match.
We are.
We're
Love
headed, we're
that.
headed to round 3.
So now that you've gotten a chance
This
to
has been a
feel
good
out your
series.
opponent, and
This
now
is
that
really
they've
fun
really
to
kind of
watch.
gotten an idea of the
I
vibe
like
of
the
the fight,
dynamic
what's your plan
with
going
the
into match
Omega
3?
pool ads.
If I'm Tilapia, I think I'm staying steady.
Yep.
Like, I really like that he's stuck with the
Otherwise,
same
the
ban
decks would
strategy
just be the
and was
same
clearly rewarded for it the second
20
time,
champs.
It clearly has
with a
paid off,
few
and
differences.
that level of consistency, again, we were talking about consistency earlier, really is making a difference.
Now for game 3,
This
obviously
feels
the
like,
advantage flips
like
back
old
to
Battlegrounds.
game
Like
1
when
as sort
Battlegrounds
of
came
the
out.
draft order flips back.
That's when I played the most.
It's 1 match away for the right to fight Andrew the Rough for the buy into Sunday
To be
here.
in the winner's bracket, and we're going to see the exact same pattern once again. All 3 bands coming in nice and quick. Now we see that instant Prowler ban, but let's see if there's a change on the other side. Oh, there goes
Opting to
Nico,
go for Nico and
and
Lumitrix.
Lumitrix.
So staying with the round 2 bands, which is really, really interesting.
So who haven't you seen that you want to see out of their rosters? I want to see Spider-Woman. I have not seen her yet, and I would love to see some of her.
Yeah, I would like to see Carolina on attack.
Yeah, me too. I think
she's
Carolina
a really
would
cool
still
highlight
do
attacker.
well.
I would love to see sort of
she
these players
would-
flex their ability to play in the
One,
sun.
you
and
can
play
block
with
the
trigger
specials
volume
and
See
get
it
the
comes
glancing,
Cassandra
so
Nova
it's
coming
safe.
out. We haven't seen her yet.
Two,
Deathless Thanos, which will be the theme
you just
for
have
the
to do
week.
medium
Oh,
into
absolutely.
heavy,
More popular Omega picks.
and you don't have to worry
really
about
nice pick there.
Mixmaster, and your power gain. I mean, you're going to throw
Healthy
your
amount of
specials and
Mystic
you'll be
options
fine.
there. You lock in either Kushala or Spiral, and you've effectively neutralized any Serpent pick from the other side.
Kushala has been the safer pick, especially with keeping health. Probably where I would
hate
go. Would you go
Spiral.
with Spiral to be more aggressive?
Personally, for me, I would choose the safety of Kushala there.
And we saw that pick follow.
And
Yep.
that's also mostly for the flexibility across other
Spider-Woman.
matchups too. Yeah, Spider-Woman and
I
Havoc.
wanna see
really nice
Electro.
picks. Two
I wanna
effective
see
two-way
someone draft
attackers there. You can
Electro.
you could throw them on defense and offense and feel pretty good about where you are.
Ooh, we see a Jack-o'-lantern, which might be great for avoiding that reverse controls.
We got a reroll here, so Liam
Ooh,
is
he
looking
did
for
reroll,
something
you're right.
specific. Wasn't able to reroll away from the Mephisto, choosing the Havoc and Red Guardian.
Okay. Well, we have seen Red Guardian be successful as the nuke option, so.
Locking in red
Ooh,
Guardian.
is he a
having
thing,
their
too?
CGR again.
Who's a great installer.
CGR, a potential new card to play. The matchup lines up. Yelena, which is one of the unique champions we haven't really seen her draft.
No, we haven't. And we have a
yet.
Carolina potentially
But
coming online.
We're flipping a reroll.
We are flipping. Still got Carolina as one of the picks.
Penny Parker opting to go potentially for double techs here. Penny
on
Parker, a
defense.
really nice stall option. I don't know how much I like that with Cosmic Ghost
I was
Rider
gonna say,
on
when
the
you
other
got
side.
CGR, yeah, you don't like Penny quite as much. Would you go with a Nick Fury even against a nuke option like CGR?
I think at this point you may want to.
I might have picked
Penny.
Sinister.
Penny.
So Tilapia with his final 2 picks, opting to go for a reroll as well.
Yep. Let's see.
So you can tell these competitors are looking for something very specific at this point in time, which makes sense. You're in match 3. There's no room left for experimentation.
It
You leave
looks
it all
like
for this one here.
And there's nowhere left to
has
hide.
the better
You are either
draft.
coming out the winner and getting that buy, or you are not.
So
At
locked
least
in a
at the
Shopper
moment.
pick, which is really cool. We haven't seen that quite yet.
We have not seen Jothra yet. I'd love to see her get
Last
played.
pick on Liam. Once again, this is an advantage for him, opting to use the reroll. 2 potent defenders and Rhino and Serpent
Ooh, do you
available,
go Rhino?
or the clean offensive option.
But
with
then he has
Jack-o'-lantern.
Black Panther. Do you go Serpent and he has Shasta?
I don't know that you need Jack-o'-lantern as much in this particular situation, and there's the
We're gonna
Rhino
do
pick
that
as
to
we
get
Looks like
Black
Liam
Panther
agrees,
off the
choosing Rhino,
defensive
which
board.
is one of the surprise defenders of Battlerealm Brawl so far.
And there he immediately comes out.
Immediately being tossed on defense.
Unsurprising. He has... Oh, it's a Rhino
The
demo.
Rhino mirror.
Love that. And we're going to see
I
Black
like how
Panther on
interactive
offense.
Tilapia is
Nice.
being with the
He is
camera
such a
and the
sneaky offender.
commentators.
I know people have
It's
been
like
using him on
reacting to
defense, but
everything
he
you're saying.
feels so fun to play.
Yeah.
So that's my
you
favorite
line
part
up
about
you
him.
line up the burst damage perfectly. He was sort of designed to really pop off in Battlegrounds with the health pool here. So if we can see Black Panther sort of line up his burst damage, we're in for a treat here.
He did the
I would love to see
Red
it, but
Guardian
Red Guardian
Rhino
with the pick
fight
against Rhino
earlier
also
and finished
obviously
with full
has been
health.
very
It just
effective.
took
Getting
too
him in
We
that
saw
corner.
that in round 1.
Yep.
So we know that Liam is comfortable with this fight, but we also know that it's not the fastest.
Correct. It is not the fastest fight, especially if you do even get him into the rhythm that you need to get him into.
So Tilapia has the advantage of class advantage.
Yes. Oop. All right, got him back into the corner.
Both
I'm
competitors doing a
interested to see how
fairly
Black
good job
Panther does
managing
here.
their health pool so far.
Setting up the fight.
Now, once again, they have the benefit of willpower on their side with the non-damaging debuffs that Rhino is placing on them, but on the other hand, the Inequity Mastery likely is lowering their damage output as a trade-off.
Yep. Oop. There's that first bit of burst damage from Red Guardian, seeing him knock down Rhino. This is where that fight having become regular for you, having had a
he
chance to
blocked
practice
the
it,
special.
really pays off.
Absolutely.
You're seeing that in this one. Ooh.
An unfortunate misstep there from Tilapia, and you can see the
I
fight
think that's it.
The fight is trending really well for Liam here.
Yep. When Rhino gets you in that corner, it is tremendously hard to get yourself back out again. He's just designed that way.
And it's not optimal.
Yes.
That's
Red
right.
Guardian's primary damage source is physical damage, and there's quite a bit of physical resistance on Rhino here. So by no means is this optimal, but it is trending quite nicely for Liam here. Still with the full yellow bar. Rhino is
Liam's
just
got
imposing
this.
on Black Panther here.
Yep. Now he's getting out of that corner, getting right where he wants to be.
One more special for Red Guardian.
Yep.
This is pretty close.
Yeah,
That's it.
there we go. Good job with that matchup.
Liam with redemption with the Red Guardian Rhino matchup.
I know, I was going to say, hey, he turns it around. And again, benefit of having done the matchup before really ends up paying off.
Getting round 3 off to a really nice start.
Well
so Liam,
done.
one fight away.
I think
Tilapia
Liam
still in the mix though. Needs to
probably
wins
win
this.
round number 2 of match 3 here.
With that in mind, who do you put on defense?
But
there's still some
nobody
potent
can be
defenders
ruled out
on
here.
both sides here. Like Spider-Woman's quite a nice pick. Really annoying both ways. I think there's a Cassandra on his side as
I
well.
think Liam will probably use
So
Deathless
I think
Thanos
it's likely
on
that we see
attack.
either one of those two being thrown here.
Ooh, there's the Havoc.
Havoc proving to be quite an effective
Ooh,
defender.
and there goes Spider-Woman
Yeah.
on defense, so we'll get to
That's
see
what I
how
would've done
fun
too
she
against
is to fight
Spider-Woman.
even now. All right.
Deathless Thanos really nice here. I do
CGR
really
versus
like the
Havoc.
Cosmic Ghost Rider matchup if you can line things up properly.
Yeah,
if you can get that
nuke
rhythm
him,
and you can get it
you
in
only
that first
take, like, the
cycle,
one
you
burst.
knock this fight down very quickly. So we'll see if he's able to pull that off. But Deathless Thanos against Spider-Woman too is a really good matchup.
Oh, he
One
got
I
the
don't see
parry.
often.
You can see Spider-Woman triggered an evade there, but that's okay.
Oh,
Liam
missed
had
the
enough spacing
replay.
to not be punished.
Yep.
Getting into his damage
There's the
quite
power
nicely
nade.
here.
Ooh, now we're seeing good rhythm with CGR. He's going to pop off that SP2. Very nice. And benefit pushed Havoc to SP2. Ooh, not quite.
You can see that he played that quite nicely. He's got the extended precision buff, but you can see he took a little bit of detonation there.
He did.
Good parries on
And
that.
that's why Havoc is such an effective defender at this level.
And we still
Every
see
single
Deathless
piece of health
Thanos.
matters.
And we still see
should
Deathless
kill?
Thanos at full health, knocking down Spider-Woman, really doing a good job
Oh,
pushing
wow.
her to SP2.
Full control of the
CGR
fight
didn't do as
here.
much damage as I thought he would. And that's it.
So you
Liam's
can
going to
see
take it.
Tilapia really relying on the speed of the fight, ending the fight at 40k points. I don't think that's going to be enough.
I don't think it is.
Liam dropped a 50.
And that's well played. Liam securing the match in 3 and moving on.
Great job to Liam. Phenomenal, consistent matches. Did an absolutely incredible job.
Really
so
well played
Liam's
to both
gonna
competitors. That was
go
an
against
incredible
Andrew
match
the
to
Rough
watch.
to see who gets the bye. Like I said, they've played each other a lot,
Set of
so
matches
those
by our
matchups should
two
be
competitors,
interesting.
Liam and Tilapia, meet in the middle here. Let's see that handshake. Oh man!
Tilapia played really
Incredible
well
stuff,
though.
Tilapia, how you feeling, man? You did a fantastic job.
Still feeling well. I did forget some key abilities of certain champs, such as Black Panther going unstoppable, but I'm still feeling pretty well.
Hey man, that happens. Now look, this is not the end for you today, right? So we'll be seeing more of you later on when we start the elimination bracket.
He's
so thank you so
a
much.
sleeper
We'll be
one
seeing
to
you soon,
watch
bud.
for sure.
Liam, my man, we didn't start off super strong today, dude, but we're standing here about to go into that match for the bye. How are we feeling?
Who you guys
Feeling
got,
pretty good right
Andrew
now.
or
I mean,
Liam?
Tilapia, amazing opponent. I was watching his matches earlier, and he was doing some fights that I was very nervous about facing
Like
him
I said,
with
I
because he's
think
always
Andrew's
pulling
my
off
favorite to
unexpected
win.
stuff. And,
But in this
especially like that
matchup
Black Cat
specifically,
versus,
with Liam being
Black
so
Panther Civil
warm,
War, I think he had.
I feel like
Definitely, I
Liam
didn't
has
expect
the edge.
that one, and he's a very scary player to play. So, definitely just relieved to be through with that.
Absolutely, man. Now, dude, you are going on to face Andrew the Rough for a chance at a bye. How are you feeling?
Feeling great. I mean, just one more match to secure a bye. Couldn't ask for a better situation against Andrew. You know, big homie with him, so it's gonna be a lot of fun.
And I can't wait to see it, dude. We'll give you a few minutes to get yourself recalibrated. We're gonna get set up. I'll be seeing you soon, very soon.
I hope Andrew's at least been doing practice
All
matches.
right, what
if
a
he was allowed
crazy
to.
set of matches we just had.
To be
huh?
semi-warm.
to 3?
I think everyone has gone to 3.
You really can't ask for more than that. We just had an incredible World Series in real life. We went to Game 7, and we basically just went to Game 9 up in here.
We
so
did.
how about that?
That's funny.
It
They're
was
in
phenomenal.
They're
you
in
were seeing the
Canada.
best of the best play at the absolute highest level, and it's phenomenal to watch.
So
It really
probably
is.
some
and, you know, when
Toronto
we're building
fans.
out, the show and we're setting the times, we're kind of like thinking, like, all right, so this could either be 12 minutes or it could be 36 minutes, depending on how they play. And I feel like we usually end up on the longer side because they're just so good and they go back and forth.
Yep.
And this even happened last time at
Yes,
Battlerealm Brawl.
it did.
Because
Yep.
these competitors are so incredible. They spend so much time in Battlegrounds, right?
Yes.
So we really get to see that on display here. How do you guys feel about that?
I think the coolest thing about watching them play is most of us play Battlegrounds at any given time, but just seeing the level of precision with which they play and manage a fight, it's absolutely impressive just to watch how they manage a fight and go, I wish I could play like that because I can't.
But I think on the other hand as well, like we obviously understand that the base knowledge of these competitors is incredibly high.
Yeah.
But I thought it was really cool that Tilapia had shouted out that he may have missed an interaction on Black Panther Civil War's kit. And that just goes to show you how easy it is to forget one bullet, a word.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta
maybe
remember,
a
there's
small
300
tiny
champs in
interaction
this
in
game.
a certain matchup, and just how impactful that
And
is at
yeah,
this
when
level.
you're playing at a high level,
Sometimes
you
that
have to be
one
aware of
bullet could
all
make
of
or
those
break whether or
interactions.
not you're
Absolutely.
But
going
it's so
on
easy
for
to
a bye.
forget about
Yep.
specific parts.
How about that?
That was a big bullet to miss, but even still, we have just been seeing them put on a clinic.
Especially
Really, with all
against
of these
champs
different
that you
matches,
don't
seeing them
fight
play
all
some
the
more
time.
than once, redeeming
Like a
the Red Guardian fight. I
BKCW.
love seeing that with the Rhino. That's probably my favorite part. It's just been awesome to watch so far.
It really has. And, we talked a bit before about Liam coming in and being one of the most consistent players. That's how
Yes.
he described his play style. And I've said to him now 2 times, I said, hey, man, we didn't start off too good today. What's going on, dude, right? I thought we were going to be all consistent. But he's really showed us ever since that he's coming out swinging. And he's here to play, and he is locked in ever since. So now we're about to see Liam versus the #1 seed, Andy.
And this is a really interesting dynamic because if you think about familiarization and how important it is to sort of break through the ice, get the nerves out, Liam's had the chance to do this 3 times already. He's been on stage at least 2 times. This is really the first match that Andrew will experience on stage. So he may need to fight through a little bit of nerves.
That's right. But also, he is coming in fresh as well. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword without a doubt.
Absolutely.
Because this is like the 4th fight or the 5th fight that Liam has had to do. So
Yep.
he's been through a bit of a gauntlet so far today, coming up against that final boss,
Just a small
Andy.
one.
And again, whoever loses this one, they're not out.
You're all good.
Yeah,
You're
and it
still
also
good.
depends
We're not
any given
eliminated.
day, you know.
Right.
I mean, sometimes
Whoever
when
wins
you do your
gets
first
to
match
take
of
a
the
nap
day,
until tomorrow. And that
everything's
honestly is very
smooth
huge because
and
those
like
nerves will
butter,
reset tomorrow.
and sometimes
Which is
it's
good for
really
us.
bad.
For sure.
Absolutely.
100%.
And it'll give you a chance to watch your opponents, which is probably the most useful thing out of all of it, is you get to watch everyone else and see what they're doing.
Without a doubt. So I'm going to go check in on the tech side of things. Kabam Dragon, Kabam J. Nick, thank you so much for being such fantastic commentators.
Cheers.
One more to go, hey?
One more to go, and like you were saying earlier, I'm really excited to see what Andrew's roster and his playstyle ends up looking like.
Right. So he had the benefit of being the number 1 seed.
I hope
qualifying
this isn't a
and
best of one.
So he's had the ability to kind of sit back and take a look at some of the strategies, some of the play styles that his competitors have had, while also, potentially having a very unique deck to pick from.
This one needs to be a best
I will shout
of
out that
three.
there are some really unique things that Andrew has layered into his deck. He's the only one with Domino.
I
in
was
his
just
deck,
about to say, he does have Micro Domino. I am very excited. I want to see her play.
who was one of the more annoying defenders that we saw in the original iteration of Brawl.
Yep, for sure. And he has some other good picks and consistent picks. Again, I want to see Kate Bishop, but she's been consistently banned because of how much of a nuke she is. And he has the Immortal Abomination pick we were talking about earlier that we find very interesting.
Yeah, so I'm really interested to see how Liam comes up with his ban strategy here.
I hope
because
I
not
hope
only
Andrew
does
has
Andrew
those
the
for
Rough
his
have some other unique picks. The other ones that we'll shout out as well, America Chavez.
Yep.
One of the sort of first reliable counters into some really annoying cosmic defenders like the Serpent.
Yep.
But he also has a very semi-unique pick in Prowler. And so if you think back to the last round, the very first ban that Liam was relying on into Tilapia, the first thing he banned was Prowler.
Was Prowler every single time,
Right?
without fall.
And I think only 2 out of the 7 competitors have Prowler in their deck, and Andrew being the other one. So I'm curious to see if Liam's going to follow suit there, because he was really quick to ban Prowler. And for context, that makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Prowler does a really good job of controlling the tempo of the fight. That special drain after every opponent's special just means less reverse controls that you have to deal with.
Yep.
Less route that you have to deal with, and also the 30-second pursuit that he has on his special one.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You fire that off, Mixmaster is done. You get to cruise to the fight. So from a comfort level, it makes a lot of sense why you might be eager to ban a Prowler in this meta.
And that does make
medium
sense.
also
Like you said,
can't be
Prowler's
evaded
ability to
either.
control a fight is almost next to none. He is phenomenal at it. I want to see if Andrew ends up bringing Medusa out. Because Medusa, especially after her little rework, really has become a fun champion on both sides, both as an attacker and a defender. And I think she would be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Out of his Omega's bans, or excuse me, Omega champions, are there any that surprise you? He's been pretty consistent with the rest of the group.
Yeah, I think at this point here, we're going to see more consistency from the Omega Pool picks, and it's really just going to come down to the uniqueness of the bans and how that translates to the draft. Now, once again, this is best of 3.
Yep.
So these competitors have the ability to adapt in the ebb and flow as to how these rounds play out.
So who are you picking as the potential winner of this?
Once again, I
Dang,
love
so I think that
storylines. I
means-
want to see somebody from the first Brawl go for the redemption
didn't
run
put
and close it
Ghost in.
out here. But once again, this is for the bye to
Maybe
Sunday.
maybe day 2.
You lose this one, you are not out. You can still fight for the belt.
I like both these competitors. Both of them have unique things that make them really fun to watch and really enjoyable to watch. I might have to root for Andrew just because he loves his dog so much.
That's a really good show. Yeah, we love Spooky.
We do love Spooky. I'm sorry. It's just a fact.
Okay. Liam's just pointed out that he's got a dog too. No, that's fair. That's
Totally
fair.
fair.
We'll retract that.
Totally fair.
The dog is a wash. We might have to. The bicep.
Yeah, maybe. I do love seeing a redemption run, so I would love to see Andrew really bring that out and see what ends up happening as a result. Looking at his roster and Liam's roster, are there any interactions that you're worried about or any that stand out to you as something you want to see?
Not necessarily. Look, once again, apart from the unique picks, like you're still going to see the same kind of amount of meta defenders. Like we saw that a lot of the drafts sort of centered around the Serpent matchup.
Yep.
Like you draft Serpent first, you're under pressure to find the right Mystic option.
Yeah, Serpent is that kind of defender.
But I'm curious if we're going to see a new meta defender. Like, once again, Liam was the only one with Yelena Belova in his deck.
Yep.
So we might potentially see her being thrown on defense.
I
Or on
want to see her.
offense.
I want to see her on defense, just because with the rhythm of the fight that you have to control,
Right.
it's so hard to fight against
Yep.
Yelena. There's too much almost to manage.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Between her combo
With
meter,
Mixmaster
her annoying
and
special
reverse
attacks,
controls.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It looks like
And
Looks like we're about to
root
get
on
into
the
it.
special 1 or special 2.
And this is a best of 3 as a reminder, so we are going to see them have a chance to kind of feel each other out in this first match and really understand, how do I approach my competitor? What am I going to...
think I'm rooting for Andy, man.
Profile pick. My favorite champion in the whole wide world. All right, so let's look at the bans and see who immediately comes up. I want to see if they have a
He has
plan ahead of
Archangel
time
in
or
his
if we're
deck.
going to kind of peruse and see.
Looks like both are taking a good amount of time.
Another
If
last.
Jalopy
Oh,
was
there's that Prowler
locking
ban.
his
No
bans from
ghost.
first. So yeah, Liam's sticking with the Prowler ban strategy. Nico as well. You can see the Clean Serpent Announcer being taken out.
And an Onslaught looks like coming out as a
Captain
ban.
Britain being one of the first bans that Avenger the Rust slide. I vibe with that. Get her out. I don't want to deal with that.
Absolutely. And we're seeing that Havoc ban, which isn't surprising considering how much his detonation damage
Double
has made a
Mutants
difference.
and Nick Fury.
Yup.
So not necessarily high-profile defenders, but annoying enough.
Long defenders, stall defenders, getting rid of those, which makes your nuke options all the more viable, even with something like a Nico ban.
Absolutely. Liam opting to choose Scorpion first. He's a big fan of Scorpion.
And we see that Stealth
picking
Spider-Man
Rhino.
come out. I'm excited to see him after seeing him banned in the previous
Stealth
matches.
Spider-Man, one of the newer 7-star entrances to the 7-star pool. Also just incredibly good across the board. High damage output, easy slow debuff access.
Ooh, and look, we got Rhino
What a
and Deathless
draft.
Thanos coming in. Again, defenders we're going to see, I think, over the course of the next 2 days. It looks like we got a Crossbones, potentially?
Crossbones and Okoye, which is a really nice response to the double science champs being picked on the other side.
I love seeing Crossbones come in because we have not had a chance to see him play much yet. And he can be really, really good if you play him aggressively.
And you can see triple Mystics
Oh, wow.
available here. Kindred, that'll be a unique pick. We haven't seen that quite often.
I
here.
think Kindred would
really
be
annoying
really
defender.
good as a defender
Especially when
in
you
this
can't
meta.
keep the rhythm up against him.
Exactly. Puts a lot of pressure on the gameplay, and if you let that slip,
Technically,
that's
the
a
root
fight
can
that
help you
snowball
get the
very,
special
very
one
quickly, but
punish
also
for the
opting
pause,
to match
though.
that up with the Red Guardian. We've seen Liam being incredibly effective with Red Guardian here. That's
But
no
it could
surprise.
also screw you
Potentially
over
the I-Bomb you
if
need
he's
to
doing
pick
the
here.
the infection
But there's
mode.
also a lot of really good options available here
And you
between
have the Akuma.
Cassandra,
Yep.
looking at Mr. Sinister, who's really effective both ways, really basic attacker loop, which is perfect for this meta here.
That's exactly what you want in that meta. Oh, and we see Mr. Sinister coming in. I love seeing that.
Very, very nice. Potentially
Oh,
a still.
torch.
We have Kate Bishop potentially available here.
Ooh, are we going to see the Kate pick?
4 incredibly potent nukes available to Liam between Stealth Spidey, Kate Bishop, Call Obsidian, and Human Torch.
That's not
and,
being spoiled for choice.
and a potential surgical pick with
Yeah, I think
Spiral, but
that's what I
opting
would
to
pick
go
too.
with
It's hard
Kate
to.
Bishop and
I don't know who
Human
I would
Torch
use
for now,
Kate for,
but he will
though.
let the clock run out in case he wants to pivot.
Because I don't know
Ooh, it
if
looks
I
like we're
would
pivoting
use.
over to Cole and Kate.
Still 2 nukes.
Ooh, it looks like
Really
we might
nice
see
picks.
some Kate gameplay. Ooh, there's the Medusa and the Chavez. Ooh, we
Opting
see
to
an
shuffle
immediate.
out, so he's looking for something very specific here.
And we've got a Hulkling and ooh, another
Opting
shuffle.
to use 2 shuffles.
And now we see another Kate and an Archangel.
2 nukes. Archangel with,
So
a,
they
with a more
see
simple
his
playstyle,
screen, but we don't get to
potentially
see
to
that.
go with Kate Bishop here.
Would you pick Kate over Archangel in this situation?
Me personally, no. I vibe with a good parry heavy champion, so you will never find me saying no to Archangel.
Yeah, that's fair. Me too.
But here we go, round 1 about to get
They both
underway.
have Kate.
Liam
And we
picking
have
his
Kate
defender
on both
first.
sides, so we're going to see some Kate nuking out. And we see Kindred coming out. Excellent.
I like starting off with the Kindred pick. Doesn't have a clean,
I think he
clean
probably
matchup on the other
uses
side.
Kate.
Looks like we got a
against
Deathless
Kindred.
Thanos coming in, and we're going to see that Red Guardian again.
Red Guardian, really nice. Once you
Yep.
slow
And there's
up,
the Kate pick.
Kate Bishop makes a lot of sense here. You just have to get that cold snap up,
Yep.
and then make sure that you manage the charges on Kindred's end. You do not want to engage with his degenerations.
Right. You want to avoid that, keep the health
All right,
as high
let's
as
see,
possible, then you don't have to
Let's
worry
see how
about
being
it.
cold affects him. Good intercept
Part of
to
managing this
start.
matchup, as well as also keeping in mind Kindred's sig ability, which will kick in at the end of the fight, so you are going to want an answer to that root at the end.
Yep, got to make sure you're also not getting punished
Good
at the end,
intercept.
leaving yourself open, any of those sort
Cold
of
snap
situations.
up.
Oh, looks like that cold snap
It's
is
doing a
off.
lot of damage.
Really nice there,
Yeah, the
really
root
nice
helps
punish.
with the
Able
pause
to
there.
pause the charges for a bit, so there's a lot of breathing room on Kate Bishop's side for Andrew the Rough.
Yep.
Oh.
You could just see how much work that cold snap passive's doing here as he just passes 50% of Kindred's
So
health.
now
Holy.
basically
And
he
we saw
can't
that
throw another
perfect relic
special
usage, made sure it timed the fight well, really set him up to
because
chip
he
down
needs
that
it
health
for
to the
that last
extent that he has.
5%.
Stun immunity here. You can see Kate Bishop holding onto that bar of power, likely going to fire it off the moment the root ability from
Yep.
the signature ability fires
And
off.
there it is,
And there
yep.
you go.
Oh, he took
Manages
so
to
much
really
damage
clean.
from that
Very
though.
nice
That's a
job.
very clean Kate Bishop matchup.
Very clean.
And still clean on Red Guardian side as well. You can see almost
took
a full yellow
enough
bar, but
damage
that
that
protection and tankiness overall just
Liam
coming
has
into
an
play.
option to win
That
this.
Deathless Thanos
A
taking this,
window.
we're seeing again and again and again, be a deciding point in a lot of these matches because a lot of players are keeping him on defense.
And I think that just shows you why he was the most popular Omega Pool pick.
Yep. It's not surprising at all.
I
And
think
again,
you do
this is an
one heavy
excellent
into
fight.
special
Full
3
yellow
maybe?
bar. You you see Deathless Thanos getting steadily
Yeah,
chipped down,
like a big
it is
heavy.
just very hard to nuke a champion like Deathless Thanos.
There we go. We are one
that
punish
wasted
away
so
from
much
closing
time.
out this first round here.
And very nicely
That
done
might
with that heavy
matter.
attack.
So clean in terms of execution, you can see the health pool actually comes into play and it's stealing him the match.
Yep.
By 400 points.
And again, that just shows that while the nuke options are good, if you are losing health, especially against a champion like Kindred, which is going to chip your health down,
Exactly.
it is making a difference.
You're never fully out of the fight.
Yeah, it's because Kate's special 1 animation is
Let
so
that be a lesson
long.
to everyone who quits early in Battlegrounds. You're never actually out of the fights.
Always got a chance here, and so Andrew the Rough is on defense. You're
And we
picking
see
the Atuma,
Atuma,
the nice
yep.
Thorns option there. So definitely some chip damage coming the
So
other way.
Liam's probably going to use Kate.
And we see the Rhino
slow
on
play
defense.
it.
Again, not a surprise. We've seen him consistently pick.
That's rough,
And
yeah.
I like the Crossbones counter.
Ooh, crossbones.
And we have Cole
Oh, he's
coming up
using
against
Cole.
Atuma. That's going to be an interesting matchup because you are going to take the Thorns damage.
Scorpion.
Switching over to Scorpion.
That's an interesting pick too. Also unorthodox, just based on class advantage, right? Like you don't normally see a science character being asked to take on a skilled defender. So we'll see if this pays off.
Oh,
here.
he went with the shock sting. I see.
Opting to choose the shock mode, which makes a lot of sense. That's a really easy way to manage the hydration stacks.
Yep, I was going to say, shock mode is exactly what you want to do if you're taking up a Scorpion against an Atuma. Seeing Crossbones build up those Furies really start to do some decent damage, but now if Rhino starts turtling and getting him in a position where he can't keep that damage up, it's going to be a rougher fight.
Dude,
But
Crossbones
he uses
is
the Striker perfectly and really
crazy.
allows him to keep that rhythm.
I really like Crossbones being able to hunt all the non-damaging debuffs being thrown on Rhino, and you could see like previous like
Dude, Crossbones is melting
they don't
right
benefit
now.
from that as
Oh,
much
might
as
get him down
Crossbone
right here.
does.
Yeah.
That's just as clean of a
Well
Crossbones fight.
done. Well done with the
Andrew
Crossbones
the
fight.
Rough, just incredibly comfortable, incredibly skillful with Crossbones. That comes as no surprise.
And
But
we're still seeing the Scorpion fight with Atuma go very well. He's managing that fight well.
and let this be another example of the creativity of these competitors, right? Understanding that the
This
priority
should
of this
probably kill
matchup is easy
with the
access
special
shock
2.
debuffs.
Oh, wow, that
and normally you wouldn't think to use Scorpion as skill
Actually didn't do
champion
much
into
damage at all.
Atuma as skill defender.
I know he's doing a great job managing the fight so far. Atuma, again, with that Thorns damage, really just kind
That was a
of
really
just
good
getting
light
those little
for this
chips
set.
down, ending the fight with under
I
a
feel
full
like that's
yellow
key
bar.
for this meta.
Unfortunately, yeah, Scorpion doesn't have a clean way to manage the thorns on Atuma's end.
Almost all the way done, and I think we're going to finish him off right here with the Striker. Very well done.
Really nice execution. Really like that matchup selection on Liam's end.
Yep.
But we are going to fight number 3 here.
Again, once again, best of 3.
Liam
Because these
can put down
competitors
Deathless
really are
Thanos.
pushing each other to be their best. And that's my favorite thing, is watching
I
these
think
guys
Andrew's
push
gonna
each other to
use
be even better than they already
Stealthy
are.
for
So
that.
Liam has a
So
Deathless
he'll probably
Thanos
put
available on
Sinister
defense. You have to imagine
and
that
I
that's
think
going to be
Liam
that's going to be
uses
the pick
Kate
here.
for that.
And I believe Andrew the Rough has a Black Panther Civil War on his end to throw as a defender. So
Ooh, now we're going to see Sinister as a defender, maybe.
really nice stall defender.
Yeah, I think so. He's going to use Kate.
Especially if you don't have an option
Probably.
to counter any of his abilities, which right now we're seeing. Ooh, but we
Call
might see.
Obsidian being called in to just try and nuke past
Maybe
the
the
fight.
energy
I
damage?
really like the Spider-Man stealth suit as the option.
I was going to say, I like Spidey up against Thanos. So I think
Really
that's
lines
going to be a
up
good one.
really, really nice there. It's going to rely on the easy access to his slow to manage the unstoppable, as well as the evade from the node.
Yep. Taking out that evade makes a huge difference in the fight, especially up against Thanos. It just makes your life a whole bunch easier. So, and Cole, we're going to see how fast he can nuke down on Mr. Sinister.
So
Yeah,
one
the
thing that Cole
protection is
won't
gonna
answer cleanly
make a
is the
big
regeneration on,
difference here.
on Mr. Sinister's side. So there is a little bit of stall that you are going to have to manage.
Which is going to play to his
Stealthy
benefit
hits
too, because the
pretty
longer
hard
this
at
fight
rank
goes,
4.
the better situation you end up in.
Absolutely. And not necessarily that Andrew will need this, but Spider-Man Stealth also has the evade as sort of the safety net to use if you do need. But the fight is going incredibly smoothly. Look at those 15k
Dude, Cole
crits from
is
Stealth Spider-Man.
melting though.
Where's that one
And
person
he's not
we all know that
critting,
doesn't
which
like
is what
stealth
you
by
want.
Spidey?
Call Obsidian is very close if you can get a really nice set of bursts, but that concussion might have come around at the wrong time.
Yeah, I think that concussion's really going to hold him back from where he wanted to be with his burst damage.
Oh, a little bit of
Andrew
punishment on
got
Stealth there,
hit.
taking about 50% of his health.
That's
I know,
gonna
that
do it.
was an unfortunate. I think it was it a Mystex? I wasn't sure, but
Advantage right now, I think, is in Liam's hands.
I think so.
In terms of HP, he's got about 30% to push through. Might be a big special 3 to close the fight out. This is going to be huge.
Oh, this is gonna get
Yeah,
close.
you don't
okay,
want
so
the crits
Colin
there,
and
that's
Sinister are
good.
done. Almost a full bar.
That's it. I think that's game.
I think that is game.
Liam wins both on HP
forgot
and
about
on
the
time
reverse
here.
Controls.
Ouch, that Stealth Spidey getting wrecked by
So
Deathless
Liam's
Thanos
gonna
again.
get
So
game
potentially
one.
a little bit of a slip up. I don't know if that's due to nerve. This is Andrew's first time on stage, but once again, that is match 1.
Match 1 of 3.
Andrew has the chance to rebound here, just like we saw Tilapia rebound in round number 1.
And now we've had a chance to see some new defenders that we haven't seen in previous matches. We got to see Kate come out and really show how powerful she
absolutely.
is. And Sinister, who ended up being a better defender than expected.
I think if anything, this round proves to you just how important it is to stay in the fight. Just because you make one mistake where the fight's not going as fast as you
like
want
I
it to,
said,
you still
I think
have the
Liam
ability to
having the
steal the round.
advantage of having played the
and
rounds
again, health becoming paramount
previously
and just showing how important those
is
stall
gonna play
defenders
a
like
big
Havoc have
difference.
been
Right.
in making a difference. Do you think we're going to see changes in bans?
Likely not on Liam's end. He seemed to prove that he's
Which,
he's fairly
unfortunately
set
for
in terms
Andrew,
of what he
if
wants
he
to
loses
prioritize.
this,
Like, we'll likely see
that
Prowler being the
disadvantage
first
is
ban
going to
here.
continue into the
Nico,
first
you have to
round,
assume
where
as
everyone
well.
else will have already played
no,
quite a few
Opting to go for
matches.
Onslaught.
Yep.
But you can see Andrew taking a little bit more
When he
time,
wouldn't
potentially
have.
deciding if he wants to take a different route in order to give himself a better shot at winning round number 2, which he does need to win here.
So we see Nick Fury and Captain Britain both going out and Havoc. So similar,
Same
stat.
ban set as round 1.
Yep.
So 2 of the Stally mutants as well as Nick Fury, one of the more annoying stall
Yep.
skill defenders.
Now they're just betting on a whole different set of drafts and see how that goes. Ooh, there's the domino.
Red Skull, too.
I want to see her play.
One of Andrew's unique picks potentially up for grabs. You're opting to go for Cassandra Nova.
I like her. Although I do like Red Skull also as a stall option. If you don't have a good counter, you are in for a rough time.
Either one of these picks is really nice to
Yep.
start the draft off. I don't think you can go wrong.
No, I don't think so
Opting
either.
to go for Cassandra. I like
Yep,
that.
I do too. She's
Oh,
also a good Atuma counter,
Kate
which
and
can,
Torch
we've
is
seen
rough.
obviously become a problem.
That came into play in round number 1 for sure.
Looks like we've got Kate and Torch, so
Opting
maybe
to go
dual
for
nukes.
both of the nukes. So if you remember in round 1, Tilapia, those were the first 2 champions that he wanted to ban straight out of the deck.
Yep.
Andrew not opting to do that for Liam.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's been logged out.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Liam's competing on a side device, or what's going on?
Liam on just a slightly extra device here.
That would happen.
Looks like we are gonna
I was gonna say, we
kill
have to
this
reset the match.
We are gonna
Yep.
do a clean reset.
Oh,
Liam, I think had to log in
kabam.
for AQ.
Hey, that's your reminder. Log in for AQ if you haven't done it yet. You're welcome to everyone who's watching. All right, so they're going to get back in. So now they get a fresh set.
I don't expect a change in ban strategy.
No, I don't think so.
That's rough.
But the way the draft is going to play out differently, right?
Yep.
So a little bit of a wrinkle, but thankfully early enough. Like fights haven't started.
Yep.
We're all good here.
That's
I do
funny.
think the most
Yeah, it
interesting
is
thing is,
funny.
are we going to see another attempt at making sure you have
People,
an Atuma counter
uh,
with that Cassandra Nova?
People were
are
saying
we going to preemptively
they were
maybe
wondering
say,
if that was
"Ah,
gonna
I might
happen on
grab that,
stream."
I wasn't going to grab that. Would he go nuke heavy initially again? You'll see some maybe different decisions.
Now, reminder, Liam, third ban was actually Onslaught on
that's
Angela
right.
Ruff's side, which traditionally is quite an effective Atuma counter. So the Cassandra Nova pick on the first round might have actually been a reaction to that,
Oh,
while
that's right.
also being able to sort of sit on Cassandra as an emergency defender option, because she's quite a potent and annoying defender.
Yep.
She has usage, really strong usage both ways, especially for this meta.
It'll be interesting to see which one he ends up picking and if she ends up on offense or defense.
Right.
So I'm excited to see where they end up going.
All right.
But like you said, I don't think they're going to change bans. I think that's going to stay consistent. But I would love to see Kate show up again. Again, I want to see
Bro,
Domino
Andrew
Medusa.
has the Quantum
Anyone you
Ghost
wanna see in
title
particular show up in
on
one of these matches?
and didn't put her in the deck,
I'm a big
man.
fan of the Rhino fights so far, mostly because he's somewhat novel.
If he makes
only
it to
exists
day
as a
two,
starting game
I
right
think
now,
maybe
so
he
really
puts her
able
in
to
the deck for day
showcase how
two,
potent
but-
he is as a defender has been really exciting for me.
It's also fun to watch the matches that are excellent as Rhino matches. It really is a skill
Absolutely.
check.
For sure.
And you show how good those matches can be.
Yep, space control is very important, but you can see the ban strategies opting to go for the same on both ends here so
Yep.
far.
Yep, locked in. Yep, same on both sides. So, all right, now
The
we're
way
in
you gotta
a
play her
draft.
in
Let's see who
Battlegrounds
ends
is
up
build
getting-
to special
Archangel.
2,
Yeah, we
get
see
a
an
heavy,
Archangel
Really nice pick as
and
the
then
first one.
drop,
That's a
drop
really
your
potent
special
attacker,
2 and
sort of
hope that
setting the
kills,
tone
basically.
right off the bat.
Ooh, we see Carolina Dean on the other side. We've got Cassandra Nova, same as before.
Some unique picks. We've seen Spiral show up as a draft option quite often, but we actually haven't seen her being picked as a draft.
No, we're seeing a lot of players tend towards Kushala more for that more safety pick versus Spiral. Oh, well, now we see Spiral
Love
coming
that.
in.
Spiral potentially getting a chance. Crossbones, we saw how effective Andrew the Rough was with
Yeah,
Crossbones
Andrew loves
against
his
that Rhino in the
Crossbones.
first round there.
And how effective Atuma was as a defender.
It was
We
one of
see
his
that
first
in Mortal
rank fours.
Abomination. Ooh, we
Right,
see a
ooh.
refresh. Hey, it's a Spider Ham. Where's Cam?
7-star Hulkling as well as an available option. We actually haven't seen him quite often.
Ooh,
Opting to go for another reshuffle.
And
Very
there's
interesting.
Deathless Thanos and Kate. Clearly was looking for those specifically or something close to it.
Two of
so.
the more popular choices so far in Brawl.
And there's a Black Panther and the Kushala counter.
Really nice matchup for Kushala against Thanos if that's the way things line up.
You know, Null is an interesting choice, especially with his ability to do inverted controls with the node. Just makes everything very, very messy very quickly.
Also a fairly decent attacker into the Mixmaster meta with true accuracy on his symbiote attacks. But we can see Hulkling is being highlighted as a potential pick. It looks like Andrew's needing to decide on that second one here.
I do like Hulkling as a pick just for how much damage he can deal, how quickly. He's very effective in that way.
He's also a pretty annoying defender for this meta.
So that Null has been picked.
Going double Cosmic, which is really interesting. But Deathless Thanos popping up for Liam here. And you'll see one of his unique picks in Yelena Belova on that top right.
I was going to say, I want to see Yelena come out. Let's see her come out. And you do also have the nuke option, obviously, in Spidey and Torch as options.
One of the things to keep in mind, though, is on the other side, on Andrew's side, if he has access to Cassandra Nova, that is a really clean matchup into the Yelena Belova.
You have to assume that that would be one of the options, unless there, there it is, unless there is a different plan, which is entirely possible. Andrew could have a completely different idea.
Locking that in.
I wonder
Archangel is not a good
what's he
matchup
going to use for
Yelena,
Hulkling.
since Yelena has base poison immunity, so he needs to find an alternate
Ooh, and
option.
we see the Mephisto coming back in. And now, with Mephisto being picked that late, if you don't have an Incinerate immune champion, you are in a rough spot.
It's
He
not
has
looking
Kushala,
great
but
on
he
Liam's
wanted
side
him
in terms
for-
of clean Mephisto counters.
That's
So
good.
We're gonna see.
Oh!
He uses the shuffle perfectly, really well
Yeah,
done.
there
Flips
we go.
over to
That's
Torch.
rough.
That's exactly what he's looking
That's
for.
exactly what you wanted. And you can tell by the grin on his face, that was exactly what he was looking
Summoners
for.
around the world, that is why you use the shuffle.
Yep. Use the shuffles, they are helpful.
Yeah,
An
that's
incredible
rough.
layer of strategy
But if
at this
not,
level
you can
of
put
gameplay.
Mephisto down
really,
round
really cool
one.
to see.
And then
And
Kushala
we have a
can't
lot of
be
really
used
interesting
for one of your
defenders
mystics.
and a lot of potential different attackers than we've seen. Like, to your point, Null is an option here, which we haven't seen before. So
Andrew choosing to go, we're going to have a
Cosmics,
Deathless
my bad.
Thanos mirror match potentially for
Yep.
round number one.
looking like it. So if you, I was gonna say, who do you bring for Deathless Thanos? Is it
Yeah,
Mephisto?
might as well.
That seems to be the cleanest option so far. I don't know if it's the fastest. It is safe.
And we have seen safety end up paying off more than once so far in these last couple of matches.
But as a reaction,
Ooh, and a
you
torch.
see Torch being thrown into this matchup. As Mephisto's being used on attack, you no longer need the Torch to line that up. So this is really interesting. Two counters into Deathless Thanos that we haven't seen in this tournament yet.
Torch
This will
should be
very,
pretty
very
quick
interesting to
against
see how this
Deathless
plays out here.
Thanos because you can build
And you
charges
have
on
one
that
option that
special
is decidedly
one.
safer than the other, and the other that is a clear nuke. So you end up in that discussion again of, hey, which is better, the safer option
Yeah,
or the
he's
nuke?
gonna
So
do
we'll
that.
end up seeing.
For Torch, it's just a matter of getting as many of your Novas in
Yep.
as much as possible. Now, I believe blocking the special run from Thanos is actually to Human Torch's benefit, being
Yes.
able to stack up Smolder charges.
We saw Mephisto take a little bit of damage from that attack. Looks like he's building up to that SP3, exactly what he would want to do.
But you can just see, based on speed, look at how quick this
the
Human
Torch
Torch
fight.
matchup is going out, right?
Yep.
Like, we're hitting the 50%
Yeah, I think him
protection
getting
here.
hit is going to cost him quite a bit.
And we're going to see, looks like Torch potentially have an SP3 as well to throw. And now Mephisto has that constant Incinerate, which is exactly what he's going to want.
Torch just has one layer of protection to get through before that fight is closed out. And like we pointed out before, we knew the Mephisto matchup would be safe-ish in terms of control, but it would be slow. But
It
you
would
can
be
even just see
you just
speed
wait
coming
it out.
through.
Yep. Sometimes you do just wait out the damage that's ticking down, so that was a good
Liam
call
might
there.
win
And
2-0 here.
Again, we have said it before, the Deathless Thanos is very tanky, and that's showing in the Mephisto fight.
Human Torch, the right call against
Obviously,
Deathless
this was a
Thanos for
little bit
fight
of a
number one,
throw-round
sitting
from
at a
Andy, I
nice
think,
48k points.
And an added benefit, Liam gets a little bit of time to strategize his next
But I don't
move.
know.
And let's see exactly what he's
Liam
doing.
might have
So
it
as we
here.
saw in the first round, there was some potential to sort of steal a fight by exiting the fight with more HP, but it looks like speed
That
is
sucks
likely
'cause
too much of a
you
difference
know they're
to
gonna
make up
think,
here.
like,
Yeah.
No matter how much.
Would
no
the
matter how
first
much
match
fight
that they had to
Mephisto recoup.
restart, would that have gone differently?
Will Mephisto be able to close this out before the timeout? Unsure.
It's going to be, I don't think he's going to quite be able to get it all the way down. So we are going to see.
But just look at how much time Liam has had to sort of forecast the second fight, and even further than that, the third fight. Like, he's
And
going
there's
to
the
have a
timeout.
nice map sort of drawn out with who he wants to pick and who he wants to select on defense.
And the benefit of having those couple extra matches is now you've also won the fight. So you have that leg
You
up
have
on
a
your
cushion.
opponent.
You
Yep.
can,
little bit more confidence.
Yeah, I
here.
think Liam takes this one.
And now I have to ask the question: do you think that Liam's chance to practice a few matches is what we're seeing here?
Right, it's definitely a base level of comfort, right? Just thinking of sort of the a little bit of gameplay errors,
Oop,
missing a
there's your
dex here.
Lena.
No, we're seeing the unique pick come into play here.
And now you think we're gonna see Cassandra as the counter?
That would be fun to watch. Let's hope. Null being chose on defense.
I do love that null
I
defensive
think
pick
Liam's
again
gonna
with his abilities.
put Cassandra
with
on
Unfazed coming
defense
into play
if it goes
potentially,
to round
it really
3.
can just be a nasty fight.
Different sources of reverse controls that you have to manage. Spiral into Null is a really nice matchup. I really like that selection as well. Opting to go for the nuke strategy here. If you can clear Yelena before her mode, her sort of kill mode pops off.
Oh, he's not happy.
Before she
though.
goes into
He's
that,
not happy.
You might be sitting okay here. So this is just going to be a race.
Oh, I do love a good race. This will be fun. And Spiral obviously has the ability to do that as well, especially against Null.
Absolutely.
So it is quite literally a race to the finish for these two.
This is going to be a very interesting matchup. Once again, Liam is one fight away from moving on into the buy-in to Sunday.
And has truly been putting on a very consistent and
Beautiful
with
special
matches that
one
he's
deck
familiar
from the
with and
root.
matches that he succeeds in. And we're seeing that even right now with Spiral against Null.
So here we go. Kate Bishop, you just need to get to that first cold snap.
And there it is.
And now you can sort of play it slowly.
heavy
You just have to
counter.
manage Elena's combo counter. But with 43, you have a little bit of room to play.
You've got a little bit of wiggle room. Now, you are still having to dex her SP1 with reverse controls, which is very difficult.
another
It's
one?
not an easy dex in the first place.
And that takes up quite a lot of time off the clock, too.
So now you just
in
gotta
terms
play
of a race,
really
you can see
slow.
Spiral is just starting to outpace Kate Bishop.
Yep.
Playing really nicely here, pushing Null to the special 2 so you don't have to worry about the encroaching reverse controls. Really well played.
No,
Andrew
Andrew got
little bit of a slip
hit.
there, ending up taking a punishing
forgot
amount
about
of
the
damage
reverse
from the special
controls.
attack. This fight is in Spiral's hands right now.
Yep, keeping up with that full
Kate's
yellow
gonna
bar, keeping it
almost be
consistent,
done with
making
this
sure to
fight,
manage
though.
the relic to get to the SP2, avoid the SP1 with
Oh.
Oh!
That's gonna do it.
Did manage to get her back under 100, but
Incredible root play, though. Look at
I
that.
know. Anybody
Oh my
having Quake
God.
flashbacks? I know I am watching that. That was phenomenally well done.
Good dexes
Waits out
against the
cold
wall,
snap.
but it's
So
not enough.
Speed maybe the edge here, but I don't know. That's a lot of health
I was
lost.
going to say, I think with the
I
amount
think
of
this
health
fight was
lost,
too close.
I think
There
it did
we
end up
go.
going to Liam.
Liam closing it out.
So
Well
Liam
done
gets
on
to
his
buy.
end, and
Liam
moves
moves
on
on
to
to
Sunday.
tomorrow.
Liam takes the match and moves on to Sunday. Phenomenal job.
Fighting through the bye
2-0
well
to
done
the
on Liam's
first
end.
2-0.
Wow, what an incredible fight. Angie, come on over here, bud. My man, dude, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good, man. I mean, I don't think I had like many bad matches. There were a few in there, warming up a little bit. But I mean, I think I feel good for the rest of the event.
Just a little warm-up match for you, right? So as we were saying before, this is your first time on
Yeah,
stage
I
today.
think that played
Do you
a
think
factor.
that impacted anything for you?
I mean, there's still a little bit of nerves there, obviously. But I mean, I don't think it had too big of a deal. So, but I am sure I'll do better next time.
Ready to lock in?
Absolutely, lock it in.
All right, man. We'll be seeing you later today, okay? Liam, this is the third time I'm saying this to you. We didn't start out strong today, but you have not wavered ever since. How are you doing that? And
Yeah,
are you
Liam
feeling like
played
you're
really
going into
well.
tomorrow with the bye? Are you worried about starting slow tomorrow, or are you ready to lock in from here on out?
Well, as a good friend of mine, Misery always says, never give up, never surrender.
I love it, dude. Incredible. So yesterday, I asked you, what's a strength of your gameplay? How would you describe it? And you said to me, I believe I'm the most consistent player here. How are we feeling about that? And do you feel like you've shown that so far?
That's interesting.
I would say that
That's
I'm
a
definitely
big
not the most
statement.
talented one here, but I think that I can put the matchups in my own ballpark and kind of play with what I'm comfortable with. And that's what I try and do every single time so that I can just, get the fight in.
That's an incredible answer, man. Another thing you
That
said
is a good
was, I'm
answer.
just really excited to kind of prove
Very
myself
humble.
and show people what I can do. And I feel like you've done that so far, man. So that's it for you today. But you're not going home. We will
But
see
that's,
you tomorrow.
that's a big
Liam,
factor.
Fantastic job, sir.
Excited to support
That's
everyone for the
probably
rest
my
of the day.
biggest weakness
Incredible,
is
man.
my consistency.
Wow, what a fight that was.
Oh,
What
that
an
was
incredible fight that was.
Oh, that was so awesome
Didn't
to
go
watch.
to round 3, but seeing Liam just make the run through the group stage and up the buy bracket.
Because you can
that's
have the
just
potential
impressive on
to
his
be a
end.
very
It
high
really
skilled
was,
player.
and just a
But
great
if you
showing
never
by
know what you're
Andy
going to
as
get
well.
day
You
to
know, like we
day,
were saying before, a bit of a double-edged sword
It
there.
doesn't matter.
It's his first time in, but you know what? I feel like he's got another one coming up. That's not it for him just yet. We're going to have to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm sold on the story. You kept saying it. I think I'm sold on it. I want to see Liam take it all the way. I think watching him play in your wheelhouse is so important, especially with champions you're comfortable with. It shows. It shows.
And there is also the possibility that we see a rematch of Liam versus Andy as well tomorrow.
Yep. And same meta, same decks. So it'll be really interesting to see if
Well,
there's a change
potentially
in sort
different
of ban
decks.
strategy.
If you go to day 2,
maybe
you get to
selecting
add
different
3 more
defenders
Omega
that were
champs.
chosen in this matchup specifically. It's setting up a really cool stage. For
And
the
you
rest
get
of
to
the
change
bracket.
There's still a lot left to play.
There really absolutely is. Thank you so much, Kabam Dragon, Kabam J-Nick. You have both been absolutely fantastic. Let's get a round of applause for all of our incredible commentators, please. Thank you so much. We love having you guys here.
Thank you.
And that is going to be it for the group stage today. We are about to move on to the elimination bracket. This is when it all
now it
gets
starts to
started
count.
for real. So we had some great matches so far today, but now it's winner takes all. And we have 3 more elimination matches coming today. A reminder, Liam has secured a first round bye. So we're going to be getting into those next matches very, very soon. Kabam Dork, you want to come on out here?
I wonder what the seating's going to be.
Before we do that, we're going to give you a little bit of an overview of what we got going on here at Summoners Fest. What's going on with the Wheel Corner, with Beat the Boss, over in the kitchen. If you didn't know, there is some Coliseum happening over in the kitchen. I do believe that Seaton posted a little POV video on his channel for those watching at home.
Oh, so we got the Coliseum in there now, huh?
We did get the
That
Coliseum
is
in there.
amazing. So everyone just kind of heard about it, but now they actually get to Coliseum
Oh
in
my
action.
gosh.
There you go, bud.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so yes,
Another
we've got
pun.
all the great stuff happening right now. We do have Beat the Boss. We are tightened down to about 4 minutes and 13 seconds. That's the top, beating out the Grandmaster.
That's quick for the
Which is interesting
Grandmaster.
because like some of the original scores were like 6, 7, 8, and we really got a hard locked in 413. I'm not seeing anyone getting close to that right now, but hey, it's not the end of the day yet, and we're gonna get one of our finalists by the end of the day, so that is amazing. Reminder for your Twitch drops. The Twitch drops
How
are
quick was
very,
my
very
Gene
juicy.
fight?
Make sure you are watching all the way through to get to that Titan Crystal.
I should still
But
have the
if you don't get to watch live, that is also okay
footage.
because we are going to be doing a restream of this so that you can get your rewards because Summoners Fest is, after all,
Oh, did you hear
for
that?
the
Run it up.
Summoners. I love that
They're
shot
restreaming
so much.
it later,
It is
so you
so
can
good.
It's incredible.
you can pull it up
I
and
just
just
wanna
leave
have
your
this guy
phone off. My Gene fight was
Oh, we can take him
5:45
to
and
the
went to
balcony.
Grandmaster.
Oh, awesome. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, we got the zones right up here. So if can we actually walk up there? I think that'd be amazing. All right, yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, he's gonna. We're gonna do
We're
it.
going to give you all a little POV of what we got going on here at Summoners Fest. We're walking up the stairs right now to see Beat the Boss, which, a reminder, we have Beat the Boss Day 1 today and Beat the Boss Day 2 tomorrow, and the winner of each day will come on stage before the finals of Battlerealm Brawl and compete against Ares to take home the trophy
Oh, yeah, I
for
called
Beat
it.
the Boss.
We let that one out of the bag, didn't we? Okay. All right, here we go. So I think this is a really great level up because at Comic-Con there was like a super janky like white. Like a whiteboard, right? And then we just had dry erase, and we just kind of wrote things and erased with the palms of our hands. We had color all over the palms of our hands. But now we've got this beautiful, beautiful leaderboard right up here. We've got Puppy right at number 1 with Jinx coming right behind at 423, and they're all in the fours now, dude. That is insane. So
Hey,
we're gonna see
clobbering,
who's the one that's gonna beat the
422.
Puppy out here.
Maybe
432?
someone will beat the boss and beat the puppy at the same time.
Don't actually beat a puppy. Not great. But beat that one. All right, and we are moving back down to our stage. This is amazing.
I find it
absolutely
weird
amazing.
that people play on
Here
iPads.
in the Kabam HQ, we're not
If I
used
just
to
watch it
seeing
in bits
this.
and
This is
pieces,
usually
it's supposed to
normally
still
very empty,
add
and this has been
it all up at the
absolutely
end. Yeah,
transformed.
you don't have to watch it for 12 hours straight.
Super great. Look, dude, this is like a vertical LCD.
He's still showing Beat the Boss up there. So
He's still
this is
showing,
a little view of some of our fantastic community members
Oh,
playing
Hitmonkey.
against the Grandmaster, trying to compete and beat the boss.
I'm trying to see
Let's see how they're
options.
doing.
There's Juggy,
That is a very, very cool 360 shot.
Hitmonkey again.
Look at that. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go back up there and
Oh,
accompany.
gee.
Because we don't want to leave the cameraman up there by himself.
Is that? Yeah, also,
we
Hitmonkey.
finished our
So
champion
Hitmonkey
design
probably
workshop.
is the
That went on for
champion that
2
Puppy used to get
hours,
that time.
And to most of them, they said it felt like 30 minutes. So it must have been a really great time. We're going to follow up with them a little bit more. I love this camera so much. And this is my partner who I also love very, very much. The suits kind of match.
They match close enough.
Yeah, I think so.
I bought this last night.
Yes, you did. Got
That's
a little Summer's Best
crazy.
action right here. That's right. That's how we do. Okay, so this is our station up here, and if you haven't seen the other side, you want to check out the wheel?
Let's go check.
Yeah, let's go check out the wheel.
Can we go this way? The door? Does the door open?
The doors.
I have a key.
Okay, sounds good.
Come on through here.
And here we are. This is like
Oh.
Can you come through?
our entrance.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, he's coming.
Go the other way.
Going the other way?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going the other way.
It's all good. Come back this way. Losing a little bit of connection there, but that's all right.
That's all right.
I wonder if
Go
there's
back down
stuff
to the
they're
stage
not
area.
allowed to show in
Here
that
we
hallway.
go.
Or if it was just a tech thing.
What are your calls on times here for the Ares fight tomorrow? We got 4 minutes on the Grandmaster fight right now. What are you looking at for high scores?
For Ares, I'm looking at something closer to about 7.5 minutes.
Nah.
7.5 minutes.
Nah, we'll be
That would be
quicker
my
than that.
prediction
Satima
for the
did
top
it in
Ares
what?
fight.
5 with Juggernaut?
Okay.
All right, I think it's almost time to get ready for those elimination matches.
I think so. All right, so as soon as we get some of that confirmation, we're going to talk a little bit more about our Kabam kitchen. So yeah, then there is Coliseum down there. How many health bars were you seeing getting taken down there?
I was seeing some people rip through some of those health bars, man. I was seeing some 7s. I was seeing some 8s. Personally, I was using some champions that brought me up to 15 or 16.
Dang.
Wow. So here's
I
the
wonder
thing
who
about that.
used-
It's a little bit of a spoiler for later, but the higher you get in the health bars, the stronger the opponent.
That's right. So one thing when it comes to Alliance raids, and I mean, hey, we're going to be talking about all this later, but we'll just say that obviously at the end of raids, you kind of instantly get knocked out, right? And that's not always super duper fun. It's not super satisfying. So what we're doing with Coliseum is instead, we're going to essentially be increasing that just ever so slightly every time you get rid of one of those health bars, right? So incrementally, nothing that's
Cyclops
super
would
noticeable
probably
right
be
away.
pretty good
But
for it
once you get
too.
to like 7, 8, 9, 20 health bars, whoa, that fight might be just a little bit more difficult.
And those parries hurt a lot more when that attack is that high.
That is absolutely right. So over here we have some of our fantastic community members again playing Battlegrounds with each other.
Now, what is this going on over here on this side? We've got
I'm
a
trying to
little
look
bit of a
around
dimensional
everywhere to see
arcade
if there's
happening.
stuff.
That's right. We got a little PC station as well, and we're going to be heading back to the stage.
All right, and that is absolutely dazzling what I just witnessed right there at the PC station. We are going to go around this way. Now, this is where you want to take some amazing pictures. Hey, Mike, why don't you come and pose with me right quick? Here we go. Mics in hands. This is how we pose in front of the... Oh, what do you think? You got... There it is.
This seems like a really
Love it.
fun event.
I'll put that on the fridge.
Looking
Yes,
forward
please.
to trying to go to this
That'd be
next
very
year.
cool.
Yes, it would.
I think that'd be really cool.
All right, here we are. We are headed
Assuming
back to
they
the
have it
stage,
next
and
year.
we are going to have
I
our
think they
very
would,
first
but
elimination match coming here in just
you
a
never
few
know, I
minutes.
guess.
Are you guys ready?
Especially with
They're
the
ready.
with the mobile
Also,
gaming industry.
For those
Who
watching at
knows?
home, why don't you give a little round of applause for this incredible camera work over here? This guy is working overtime over here,
Yeah,
doing
he
a
is.
fantastic
I
job.
wonder what the matchups are going to be for the
He's
elimination.
captured all of it, man. And
stage.
you know what? He's got all the directions. It looks like an airport, right? There's just like someone behind him that's just kind of like running the whole runway. Amazing work. Thank you very much. All right, so what are your predictions here right now? Like, what do you think we're seeing here?
So we had our group stage,
Yep.
and I feel like a lot of our players kind of got their nerves out on the group stage. We were talking a bit about Andy, how Andy didn't have a chance to go up, right? Now Andy did just lose
Yeah.
that first round to Liam. However, we did see Liam lose his first round, and then clean sweep the rest. So I feel like
True.
Andy just kind of got his nerves out. I'm very excited to see what he does next now that he's got the jitters out, now that he's got a bit more warmed up. These are going to be best of 5 as well, right? So if you go down 2, you can then clean sweep the final 3.
in a best
I've
of
seen Andy
5,
do that personally in community tournaments multiple times.
it's
as
hard
well,
to
okay? So I'm
have
very excited to see what happens there.
Like
For
in
our
best of
first
5,
round, we do have
normally
Legacy and Cantona.
the higher
And now
skilled player
Legacy's
wins.
another player who this is his second time at Battlerealm Brawl. So I'm very excited to see how he handles the second round now that he's past the group stage and into that final elimination bracket.
Yeah, that's going to be one amazing thing to see right there because you know what? You end up seeing some of the best skill plays right here on stage, but also you might see some of the plays that you're like, whoa, I actually identify with that. But we saw some really great things, not only in our group stage, but even in matches leading up to this. And I'm waiting to see how they crush it. There's going to be a lot of pressure.
I want to see
we have people
someone use
up
Star
here, you know, you got to
Spidey.
pull your pants up, right? If you're going to come up on stage, and if you're going to keep it up, you got to get that belt. And I think that's what they're all vying for right now. Wasn't a pun.
It wasn't.
No, that's what belts do. But at the same time, I am very, very excited to see some more of those plays. Dude, did you see the Quake action that was happening with Kate Bishop there?
I did, and that was oh look, it looks like we have right here the playoff bracket right here. So we have Legacy and Cantona is going to be the first match that we see. We also have Tilapia
so I'm gonna
going up
predict
against Hithack,
Andrew,
and then Andrew the Rough against
Lags,
Stonehenge.
and
Now
Tilapia.
Stonehenge we did not see on stage in the group stage, but he has been having a very solid day off stage so far. So that's going to be a very, very interesting matchup as well. And I'm really excited to see how all of this comes into play.
That's right. So, are we ready to call our very first match?
I think I am. So, the first match we will be seeing is Legacy versus Cantona.
It's a big opening round.
Okay, let's learn a little bit more about Cantona, shall we?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's
Here
pretty
we go.
cool. Sounds about right.
My name's Cantona. Been playing for probably about 5-6 years now. Coming from
he's
the
20.
UK, only
Shout out.
British representative this time, sadly. But yeah, the Brit is here. I actually played the game years ago, you know, when it first came out, and I was terrible. Couldn't get past Thanos, couldn't do anything, deleted the game.
He just like me
thought
for
it was
real.
terrible. I think age was a big one. When I first downloaded, I was like literally 10. And then as well, actually caring about wanting to get better instead of it just being a pastime, you know? Completely different like mentality going into it. Re-downloaded
Absolutely,
it
I can relate to
2019,
that.
just before COVID came around.
Except
that's pretty much it. I just needed a new game to play.
I re-downloaded
because
it.
I used to play the
Well,
DC
I actually
Injustice
never
game, and that pretty much
deleted
shut
it.
down. Favorite champion, hands down, nothing changing it ever, Scorpion. He cannot be replaced. I've been to Finland, Ukraine, quite a lot of interesting countries for wrestling, which, I mean, hopefully the competitive part of it might help me. Probably won't, but it might help me. I'm not that nervous about it, mostly because at the end of the day, you're still just playing with your two thumbs. You know, you're playing with
I like
your two
this
thumbs
guy.
against people you've matched hundreds of times over, you know, all the different seasons. And I think the thing as well is most of the people here are friends. I'd say all the people here are friends. It's obviously still a competition, but it's more about let's put on a show for everyone and see, let's not get 0-point scores. Hopefully it'll be good.
I like this guy a lot. I'm glad that they did the like highlight thing because some of these guys aren't YouTubers, so we don't know much about them, you know?
Come on down.
Here he comes, walking all the way from the
I like the mentality of, at the end of the day, you're just playing a game with your thumbs.
This is the real deal, folks.
Yeah, it's a
We are now
competition,
in the
but
elimination bracket. Cantona,
it's about having fun.
it's time to show
putting
us
on a
what
show.
you got, bud.
It's not like they're playing for, you know,
All right, now
major
he's going to
money
be
or
facing
anything.
Legacy. For those of you that do not know Legacy, let's learn a little bit more about him. Let's go.
I lived at home. I was like in grade 6 or something, so it was just whatever internet connection my family had. So I would constantly be playing with like 1-2 bar connection, just lagging across the map. I would still eliminate my opponents. And so I just kind of made a play on how I was always lagging and put that in my name as Legacy. That's what I'm known for on YouTube. Been making content on the game since Christmas 2016. The game has just come
like 10
such a
years
long way
ago.
since then, and it's so crazy that it's at the rate it is now and at a tournament today. It's crazy to even be here.
9
I've
years
always
ago, I guess,
been
but-
a gamer. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, tried to be a professional in that for a time, and then I started picking up some mobile gaming. Pokemon Go was a big thing, little Clash of Clans. After a while, I eventually tried it out. And I'm like, okay, yeah, they're kind of right. This game is pretty good. It's better. It's better than the competition. I'd say the first tournament, I just put like a lot of pressure on myself to like try to win it and like try to prove something. This time I'm just going in with like the complete
I don't like
opposite
that camera
mindset of
angle.
I'm just here to have fun. I also qualified like kind of last minute, so I feel it was amazing. Like that was really just the goal, just to qualify, to be a part of everything, to meet everyone backstage, you know, just to have a chance. It feels good to be included in everything. I'm good with any result. I'm just here to have a good time. A massive shout out and thank you to everyone on YouTube who supports me. I wouldn't be here without them. Also, big thank you to my girlfriend.
I like that.
And my dog Ace.
All right, let's welcome to the stage Legacy!
Real OGs remember his name was Legacy69. He changed
All
it
right,
when he
boys,
got
it's
bigger on
time
YouTube.
for the big show. This is where it all counts. This is the elimination matches. How are we feeling about this one?
Not too bad. Felt like I played pretty well in the group stages. Didn't have one game go my way, but over the course of 5 games, outdraft shouldn't be as big of a problem. So, just about playing consistently at this point.
That's totally right. We are in best of
Yeah,
5
best of
matches
5.
now for this stage of
One
the
bad
bracket.
draft isn't
Lags,
gonna kill ya.
How you feeling, man?
Feeling pretty good. Looking forward to just a best of 5. It's a lot of games, a lot of matches to learn, adapt, and just have fun.
Now, for the people watching at home, any tips for them on what you're about to do, or do you want to keep that secret from your opponent?
Try not to die. The nodes are really hard, and defenders, it's very easy to just take a special to the face.
Don't
so
get
just
hit.
Try to play safe.
I think we've all been there. All right, best of luck to both of you guys. Looking forward to it.
All right, boys, let's have a good match.
That's the best advice you could give. Don't get hit. Oh, their mics are not working.
Absolutely. It has been quite a while since I've last commentated on a match. Outside of looking at my own content, looking at it and commentating in silence.
That's right. It's been a while now. So
yeah, a little bit.
Just remember, okay? The attacker is on the left side of the screen. That's all that you need to know.
Got it.
Right.
Got it.
All right, so the two competitors are now getting ready. Again, we have Legacy and Cantona. They've had a full day today. They've had a lot of warm-up matches for that group stage. I'm really excited to see what they do now that they're finally getting into it. We are still in the same meta here. So we have the
There are
Mix Master. We have the
26,000
route with the
people
special
watching
attacks
this
where you
stream on
have to
Twitch
go
right
with the
now. Kinda
reverse
crazy.
controls, and you have to kind of keep that on your mind at all
Shout out
times.
to
So
Bam.
we've seen a lot of interesting things with the meta today, with some of those 7-stars who aren't released in that 7-star pool yet. Here we see Legacy here with some of his favorite champions: Spider-Man, Stark and Has, Spot, and the OG Symbiote Supreme, his favorite mystic from back in the day. Look at that fun fact right there. He loves to cook and eat steak. He can eat it every single day.
Yep, that's
now,
fair. Steak.
I've been playing with Legacy
Steak's
personally
great.
for a very, very long time. I've seen him cook with these champions for years.
That's right.
So I'm really excited to see what he does with some of his favorites.
Dude, fun fact, at Comic-Con, that was the reveal of Symbiote Supreme, and I think he's been in love ever since that day. It's like a childhood memory for him.
Absolutely. You know, there's a lot of champions that the community didn't really understand at first. And, you know, Legacy always took to his channel and kind of showed everybody the ropes. And Symbiote Supreme is one of those champions where he always felt very connected to, of course, Legacy's connection with Human Torch as well, where nobody liked Human Torch except Legacy was like, guys, actually, he's kind of the best champion in the game, I promise. Just watch.
That's right.
And over
That's
time,
true.
Human
Torch
Torch
was
became Human Torch.
kind of
Here we have
underrated when he first came
Cantona
out.
with Shield, Hyperion, and his favorite champion, Scorpion, coming all the way from the UK. Dude,
Man, Shield, Underrated,
compete
dude.
internationally.
Super
in freestyle
underrated. Love
wrestling.
that heavy
Crazy.
attack. Love the reach on that heavy attack. For those that get hit by attacks that maybe slide a little further, she's one of those champions that put that power in your hands, and you're actually able to do that to the opponent. Very exciting.
I don't know how useful Hyperion's going to be in this, to be honest.
All right, it looks like we're about to get started here. We are now in the drafting phase, but first we have some bans. Looking like that Starkey is getting banned.
Well, right away, and we told everyone else the favorite champ, so that's gone right away.
Of course, and the Torch as well, just like what we were talking about. I see a Kindred ban up top.
I think Starkey will probably
one
be
more
banned
waiting.
from most
Yeah,
of
and
the
a Serpent
tournament.
ban right on the top there.
And of course, that Rhinoceros Rhino as well, Okoye.
Okoye,
Okay.
interesting choice.
Yeah. Okoye, of course, has that ensnare debuff, so she can counter that evade from Mixmaster pretty well.
Hey,
Up
we
first,
might
got
actually
that
see Carolina gameplay.
Dean.
Is it really Carolina?
There's Betsy, Captain Britain, and Jean Grey. We're going double mutant right away from Legacy. I see a Sentinel there. Now, will that Sentinel be used to counter either of those mutants? We have that Kate Bishop, who is a lock.
That is a lock right there. You know, the Jean Grey pick is interesting because then now you're just doing lots and lots of special attacks. Whether that's on defense as well, that's going to put a lot of root on that defense. So you got to have a counter ready for that, or you got to be able to dex like we saw earlier today and put that Quake action on.
Of course, now Jean Grey is a very interesting defender in this meta as well because she can also make you go immune, not immune, but she can make you go with those reverse controls during special attacks in her own right as well.
That's right.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if the specials reverse
Looks like
controls.
we're seeing an onslaught here.
And she has the reverse controls on you.
I see a Howard the Duck. Electro as well might be a very interesting pick. We have Terrax and
I said
Chandra.
Carolina,
Lots of
but who
fantastic
knows?
champions
Okay.
here in this draft for Cantona. And it looks like he's going with Terrax and Onslaught. Two champions who are pretty good dual threats.
It might be a regional thing too, right? Where like depends.
And there's that absorbing man to counter him right
That is
away.
a solid choice.
Absorbing Man versus Terrax in the Magma form is one of the most satisfying matchups that you could possibly have in Marvel Contest of Champions.
Now, do you think he's going to go with the Kate? No, not the Kate, huh?
Red Guardian, we've
Abs
seen a lot
Man.
of play from Red Guardian today so far.
I think that's
Oh,
the
we're seeing a
first time
reroll
we've
there.
seen
Okay,
him
it
in
looks
a
like
deck.
we re-rolled. We have
Howard the
Solvark,
Duck is
Howard
crazy.
the Duck, Sentinel, Mr. Sinister, and Hyperion, and another
Another
reroll.
reroll.
You can't take them home with you, folks, so you might as well use them.
It's true. I'd be spamming rerolls.
And there's that Captain Britain. And a 7-star Nimrod, but it looks like
Solvark takes
we
it.
went with Solvark.
Yeah.
All right. Cantona places on defense first.
Yeah, there's not really a matchup.
And there's that
Nimrod
Betsy.
is
Very
good
quick.
for here.
Oh, and we're
Very
having a
quick.
mirror match, are we?
Looking like it.
Solvark versus
Oh, we're
Solvark.
having a total mirror match. Solvark
Nice.
versus Captain Britain.
This is gonna come down to pure
I can't wait to
skill.
see what happens here.
Exact mirror match.
It gets right in.
Speed and
Yeah,
health.
light attack right on jump, right on joust,
That's the
man.
first thing I noticed. Going in aggressively, trying to get the highest score possible, get this Betsy down in the least amount of time. Wonderful root action there.
Yep.
Interesting. Different strategies on this too.
Solvark, a very underrated attacker.
That's right. Legacy right there with some aggressive action right there, and he is right out of that route. That was a sidestep from the
Ooh,
AI
and
there.
a great
he was-
recovery,
that's
though,
right.
from Legacy.
Absolutely.
We'll see. They're going with different
Making great
strategies
use
here,
of
so
that
it'll be
fractured
interesting.
power. Aggressive,
and
goes in
Cantona
for
got
the next one.
parried. But Solvark is so tanky, it didn't really matter. And we're seeing that fractured power bar.
Oh,
and
Lags
with
got
the parry just a
parried.
little late on that dash. Goes for the SP1.
We'll see if that makes the
no, that was the
difference.
SP2. Ah,
That fractured power bar.
fractured power bar.
That was a fantastic matchup by Legacy. Watch the bottom screen here with Cantona. Oh, he went for the intercept with the relic. Can he finish it
So
off?
good.
Oh, what a fantastic finish.
Fantastic finish. Love that one.
Dang.
And he closed it out for the
By
win.
250 points.
What an ending.
Wow.
260, but
Wow.
270? 270.
What an ending there by Cantona. Wow.
Yeah, just a little bit more health there to pull in the win.
That's rough. That parry cost Lags the match, the round. We'll see who wins still, but
Now we're seeing Jean Grey, the other mutant, pop up on defense.
That's what makes this so exciting. It comes down to just such a small amount of health between the two.
It does.
Yeah.
oh, Terax is gonna.
Now this is
get
very interesting here.
destroyed
Because
by
looking at
Axe,
their
man.
drafts, this round
Is really
almost
important.
feels like it might be a throw by Cantona because he knew that he had that absorbing man. So I'm interested to see what he does against Jean Grey.
Yeah, but the question is, who does he put on defense next round? Because
Jean Grey, of course, very tanky with her force field. Absorbing Man, of course, very tanky with his resistance.
Absolutely, and we have
Taking
Lags
a
coming
lot of
here
damage,
going
though.
aggressive,
Going
right
aggressive.
away.
Taking advantage of some of that
Holy
regen. But here comes the...
speed.
Oh!
Oh
That
my
is a
gosh.
wrap.
Now,
That's not
Legacy did
enough.
lose some health.
Cole is
I mean,
cooking.
but
That's
that
not
is a
enough.
very impressive time. Do you think that's going to hurt him in the end?
I don't know. We're going to have to see right here. Can he finish off this match before the force field comes back? That might decide it.
Oh, that is coming right down to the
Oh.
line.
Oh, no! Oh, the force field! Oh, the force field! Oh,
That's
my
a
God.
shame. I think he would have
my
had
God.
that.
A game of seconds, and that's going to give round 2 to Legacy by 1%. If that special attack was shorter, that would have been it for that
I think he
fight.
would have had that. Because Lags took way too much damage against the Terax.
Gosh, that shield
Oh
is
my
massive.
Unfortunate.
Oh my God! Wow!
20 seconds is insane.
Excellent showing
though.
there for Legacy.
And the ruthless aggression with Absorbing Man pays off. Stacked
absolutely.
up those armor bricks, did not care, got through the fight, trusted in his defender in Jean Grey, and it completely paid off for him.
Yeah, 20.
Well done.
Absman
Well
is going to
done.
be pretty crazy. It's a 7-star
Now we
when
go
we get
to
him in
round
December.
3.
This is going to be rough, though, because you have to put Onslaught down on defense. And then, who you using for Korg?
Cantona's in a very interesting position here because Onslaught is his defender, but also the counter to Legacy's defender.
Ooh.
But it seems like he feels very strongly going with Carolina here.
Yep. Gosh, I don't think I'm ever going to say Carolina. I'm going to be honest.
And then we have Red Guardian up top.
Nice light
against
intercept.
Onslaught.
Absolutely, he gets in there with that intercept.
Her heavies
Has
don't
that
make
perfect
contact
block. He's
as
using
well.
that to his advantage.
Man, she's better for Korg than I
gets the
thought.
sidestep on Onslide with that return attack. Takes a little bit of damage there.
I didn't realize
Putting
all of her hits
Cantona
were
in
non-contact.
the advantage here.
Oh, she's got this.
Interesting thing with Root on Onslaught here. Like, if you know how to dex it, that actually puts you in the advantage here.
Fully
maybe
agree.
not.
It actually makes it just that much easier. But it looks like Cantona is ripping
He got hit
through
for that special
court with
one.
Carolina Dean. However, we are building up to a very big, potentially,
special
Red
two is gonna
Guardian
end it,
Special
though.
2, and there is more health on Red Guardian at the moment, even though Korg was just rinsed by that special attack. What happens here if this Special 2 crits against Onslaught? Can the full health on Red Guardian matter here? We're about to find out. Here comes the Special 2,
It didn't
and
crit.
it did not crit, but that heavy attack did. What happens now?
Oh.
We're still close.
There
The
he
Special
goes.
1.
There he
Oh,
goes. That is
it's going to be
done.
close.
And it does come down
Dang.
to Cantona taking round 1.
Dude, by like
match 1.
15
round 1 and 3.
points.
What an incredible first match between Legacy and
That's
Cantona.
crazy.
You know, it doesn't even come down to, like, what mistakes were made. It comes down to we were waiting for that crit. He took the bet, and the bet just didn't pay off at that moment.
Yeah.
That, and
if
not
that got a
only
crit,
that
he
second
wins.
round where I'm sorry if you're wearing headphones and I screamed in your ear like a goblin.
You did. Yeah, you did.
So they still got
But that special
some more
attack
matches
from
to play.
Call
This is
Obsidian.
best of 5.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely incredible stuff, man. If that special attack hit before the force field came back, that would have been it.
That's right now. I think that is taking one of the top moments here. Like the top moment before was just watching that Kate Bishop, just like that Dexception that was happening there. But that timing right there, it was right at the line.
It was crazy stuff.
What is happening
I'm
here?
really interested.
That was a good
to see
one? Yeah, that was a
how
good
Legacy
match.
responds here. We're getting the second match ready to go. Now, a reminder, this is best of 5. So Cantona has the first round, but we're still a bit away from him walking away from this one because you have to win 3.
That was
And we
down to the
know
wire,
with the
too.
rules of
Come on,
momentum,
lads. Yeah,
once something
represent.
starts swaying a certain way, it's kind of hard to make it stop.
Like, literally all 3 of those matches were
He's feeling
close.
the momentum.
And it was
That is round 1. But hey,
3 matches.
Hey, we
really,
can't count
really
down.
close
We can't
round.
count down just as yet. I've seen Legacy come back with a vengeance. And so, which way is this?
Like I
momentum
said,
gonna
though,
swing?
the
it's
biggest
about
thing
time
is
we
he's
find
got to stay on top of his mental game. If he gets in his head, it's over. When he's in the zone,
Okay.
one of the best players in the world. Absolutely. He's got to
All
get
right,
into
the
that zone,
second
though,
match,
and not let
Cantona
losing
versus
get in his
Legacy
head.
is now beginning.
It also is going to hurt him that he's probably never going to get to draft
Very
Starkey.
similar bans from Lags. Same thing for Cantona.
Just the placebo and mental effect
Looks like Legacy
of
might be
being
mulling
able to
over a
get
third ban,
a
and
round,
it looks like he doesn't want to fight that onslaught again, or leave him available
get
for
a round
attack.
where you get to play the champ
Now, I
that
don't
you're
personally blame
most
him, because
comfortable
onslaught
with.
could be pretty rough,
really can
both
help
ways.
you build momentum
Absolutely.
and set the
Yeah.
tone.
So, do you think we're going to get this this Kate Bishop here this time? Thought we would see that last time, but this time it's looking like it's being mulled over
Lag's
a
got
little
Black
more seriously.
Cat. I always love
think
to
so.
see Black Cat doing some work. Spiral, huh?
Okay.
What?
All right, here we are. We are starting
What
with
happened?
our first set of picks. No, we're
No, there we go. We just
yeah.
had some technical
Yeah,
issues
some
there. We're just going to
technical
restart.
Yep.
Just want to make sure we're all doing good here.
Okay.
Now,
Forfeit
interesting though,
number 2.
this does give the competitors a chance to potentially switch their bans if they want to. I don't think we'll see that. But now let's get into the second match.
Interesting. I'm not too sure what happened there, but
Just like that, dude.
Just like that. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know who they don't want to fight, and they know who they don't want to leave available.
do we see Nimrod? Nope. Red Guardian.
There's that Red Guardian.
I don't think I've played buffed Red Guardian
7-star
at all.
Cosmic Ghost Rider and Deathless Thanos 2 exceptional
That's
Cosmic
right.
attackers, and one of them being a top defender as well.
Hulkling.
We got Carolina Dean on the docket here.
And Havoc, who has been an
Hulkling
absolute
can be a pretty
menace so
nasty
far today in the
defender if
group
they don't have
stage.
a Mystic.
There we go.
too.
Yeah, we got the Carolina Dean back on the docket again. All right, are we going to see the same from a Legacy?
There's that spot.
Probably. Oh,
And
he
we get the
re-rolled,
Carolina
guess, and
Dean.
we
That's
can't
what I
see
thought
it.
I would see.
Oh, Lags didn't bet
There's that
Okoye
Captain
this
Britain.
time.
And Okoye. Ah,
Oh.
it looks like we're changing that Okoye for Kushala.
Do you go
Probably
Ags
eyeing that
again?
Deathless Thanos.
Now we got a re-roll up there. And then it was Solvark once again.
Solvark making an absolute showing today. And there's Mr. Knight as well, but we won't see him this time. We're going with Mr. Sinister.
I haven't seen
Now we have
any
two
Mr. Knight
dual
gameplay.
threats and Thing, but we re-rolled
Re-rolled,
into
okay.
3 very
Well,
menacing defenders.
I think you go.
Which way will we go?
Mephisto-
Oh, we re-rolled
re-rolled
again!
Okay.
Into Atuma.
Interesting.
Atuma was, of course, the highlight defender of Battlerealm Brawl from 2 years ago.
That's right.
Fast forward to now, and he is still a menace. One thing to note is that Onslaught is banned, who's a clear top Atuma counter. So
Very
Legacy
true.
is placing defense first, and he's eyeing that Mr. Sinister. Now I'm interested to see how Cantona wants to go about
probably
doing this.
Carolina,
he
right?
places Atuma down, expecting some chip damage.
Who's
Likely
Lags gonna
feeling
go?
like the Mr. Sinister matchup will take him a bit of time.
Maybe also Carolina? Maybe Hulkling?
We're down to the final seconds. I kind of figured he was going to go with Carolina
I
on
thought
this
so
one.
too. I thought so
Double
too.
Carolina here. Now Carolina does have that burst damage for Sinister.
So I
and
think Lags was
passives
thinking
for the Incinerate, so you don't have to worry about the debuff
he only has
coming
one
back to you.
Mystic.
Also
I'm
has
gonna
the
put Deathless
glancing as
Thanos
well.
down next round, and then
we got
takes
the
a hit off
Mixmaster.
that
never mind.
Mixmaster,
He can't
yes.
afford it anymore. If he loses this, he has to win next round, obviously. But I think he's thinking if he could put Deathless
He tries
Thanos
to
down
recover as much
and
as he
bait out
can on that
Kushala,
adrenaline.
then
Gets
Hulkling
the special,
is
does
suddenly
that.
a threat on
Does
defense.
a pretty good amount of damage, but he also took some at the same time, which is kind of putting him at a disadvantage between the
Ooh.
fight with Sinister, and Sinister does not
Oh, he was
recover
out
much
of the
of that at
sun.
all.
Oh, and Carolina just
And
outside
Lags'
of the
camera
sun
just cut
on
out.
Legacy's screen. Missing that unblockable special and then running into the special 1. It's looking like unless this special 3 does some stuff here.
Oh, no.
No. Cantona takes round 1. Cantona being
I think he's
extra
gonna win
aggressive
this
with these
now.
special
I
threes.
don't know if Lags has the
Sometimes they
the
paid off,
matchups to win
sometimes they
2 in a
have
row
not.
here.
Yeah, not with Jean Grey.
He had a chance if
Atuma again
if that
showing
special
why
didn't
he's
get thrown
still
into
a
the block.
very punishing defender.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Because Lags doesn't really have a Deathless Thanos option. He's probably gonna use Red Guardian. I don't think today's Lags
round
day.
one
Yeah, it
goes to
doesn't
Cantona.
seem like it.
He also places first.
You never know. They still got.
There are
I
two
mean, it's first to
mutants.
3, so even if Cantona
That
wins
can be a
this,
bit of a bad time, and it looks like we're going with
Lags
Havoc.
still has a chance.
There is that Deathless Thanos on defense.
I thought he was gonna go Spot.
Now
but I
we're
don't-
about to
I don't
see
know.
Spot
I
from
think
Legacy.
I think he loses this.
I've been waiting to see this one.
So have I.
Yeah.
Building up those spots against Havoc.
That's right.
Cantona is, of course, being very aggressive against Deathless Thanos. No surprise there at this point.
I don't play Spot all that much. Well,
Looks like we're building
at
up
all,
some
really.
more spots here.
And I hardly
Before
ever
we
get to
go
see him
untouchable.
used, so it is cool to
Oh,
get
and a
to see
beautiful,
gameplay.
beautiful play there by Lags. To
Yeah,
get the
Cantona
Fury,
gets the
bait
big
heavy.
crit there on that SP1.
Lags
Is he
building
just
up to
going
that
for
special
it?
2.
No, okay, he's gonna bait. Special 2.
Baiting the special
the
2
Fury's
from
gone
Havoc.
though.
Building up the spots. But Deathless Thanos, he is melting.
Oh,
by
Havoc
those
is going
incinerates
really
from Kushala.
Havoc's throwing those heavies a little too early.
Lags
I
has
think
to
this
get the
is it.
special 2 off.
Yeah, that
And
tick
here he
damage
goes.
is doing
Here
a
he
lot. Is he
goes.
doing it? Is he get it?
Here he goes!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's not enough.
Wasn't enough.
Around the
It's not enough.
Wasn't enough.
That's unfortunate.
Two beautiful, exceptional fights.
Wow.
You couldn't ask for a better fight on either side of the
Spot's
screen.
been one of my
I
mains
thought-
for a
I
while.
thought for sure he had that one.
I used to ban Spot back in the day, dude. When 6 stars were like the only thing used in Battlegrounds, I would ban Spot. That
So
was
we're
like
now
around
sitting
when he
here
first came out.
with Cantona
So I didn't know how
up
to fight him.
2-0 on Legacy. A reminder, this is best out of 5, so you do have to win 3 out
I
of
used
5.
to use
That's right,
Hercules
to
for
move on.
Spot and just spam special 1. So I didn't
So
have to deal with
close,
the miss.
so close.
That was
So
unfortunate though.
Gosh.
You just naturally take that block damage with Spot, and it cost him. But also Havoc was throwing that heavy
What
a
are we
little bit
thinking for
quicker than I
bans?
think Lags would have liked. Because it
Cantona's
took him a little
going
while
with
to
what
build up
worked.
those spots on the second go around.
And he's going for what worked for him as well.
That's right.
Yep.
I hope Lags doesn't get 3-0'd. I want to see him get around.
All right, first off, we got a Solvark.
Also,
we have our
no
Cosmic
one has
Ghost
used
Rider,
Archangel
and we
yet.
have our Archangel. It looks like he picked a CGR here. All right, on Legacy
Also,
side,
this counts.
Got Spider-Woman. Oh, he goes for a reroll.
Nick 136 got me liking him at first.
Carolina
Nice.
Dean did work out for him, but he's going.
Nick
okay.
136
Okay,
is
he's
the
going with
one
Jack.
who
Call of
first
City,
caught my
who's
interest
been
with Carolina.
an all-star today.
Absolutely, yes.
I like his content a lot.
There's that Havoc.
Very, very straightforward
not
and
broke.
shows
Don't fix
exactly
it.
what you need.
That's right.
To see, I feel like no fluff.
And there's that
just-
spot.
This is how you use the champion.
I think Spot served
in a
him
battleground
well,
setting.
regardless of
This
the
is
win.
what they do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't ask for a much better fight
And
against
it's like,
Havoc
here are some meta
with an
defenders.
attacker who
This is
isn't
how they do against
generally
them.
a Havoc counter.
Do with that information as you will.
Do we think? We got Thing in there.
Thing. Interesting. Ooh, do you go... Okay,
There's
yeah,
that Kate
you
Bishop
gotta
and
go
that
Kate.
Korg.
Do we see Electro or Archangel here? Probably
Kushala served him
not
pretty
Archangel.
well before.
That's right.
But it's looking like he's going for Electro.
We're seeing Electro there.
What do you go? Probably Kate for Electro.
Electro and Kushala.
That's interesting too, because also Sinister served pretty well at the same time.
That's right. And now Lags is looking at his roster to
Probably
see if he has
reroll,
something for
right?
that Electro. And he's going with Mr. Sinister.
I think that's probably one of your best bets.
Sinister for Electro, yeah, that
At
probably
least from
works
that
out really
choice.
well because you can heal from the bleed, so you can still potentially finish it at full
Got that
health.
Havoc locked in.
Unless he's using him as a defender. I think I'd probably put
Next,
Korg
he
down
goes with
first.
the Korg.
Korg, still an absolute pain of a defender. All these years later.
Carolina.
Now,
No,
okay,
and
we
Spot
get
versus
one
Havoc
more
again.
time.
We're getting 2 rematches here, actually.
If
where
he can
both these
recreate
matches
that fight,
have
he's looking at
happened already in this
90-ish
series.
percent
So we
in
know
a
that
minute.
both of these competitors can do this fight very, very well. Let's just see if they can repeat.
The problem
Lags
is
doing a
Carolina
great
is
job
also
building up
looking
those spots and
at
utilizing that
similar
sig ability
time.
Fury.
Yeah, Carolina's
he's probably
serving
gonna have
nicely over
health.
there, taking
Oh,
that
and
glance.
Havoc
Now,
do that
very
special
interesting.
run.
We did just see a special one from Havoc,
That accelerates that burst.
but that was a big, 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 big spot gain.
All right, got Cantona here doing some pretty
Oh,
consistent
he took the
damage
burst
here.
and he threw the special one. And he got hit. That's it.
Oh, that is a devastating
This
amount
special 2 is going to do an
of
absurd
damage
amount
right
of
there.
damage, but I don't think it's enough.
Carolina also takes a bit of damage here on
That's
that
right.
SB1.
One special 2 might just do it if Lags can get enough spots in the bank.
Dude, he has more than enough spots. He's just got to get this going.
He
He's
got
almost
3.
there.
Going
He's
for a
almost got
special
it.
2. He's still
Oh,
untouchable.
wow, it didn't kill. Oh, wow. Carolina. He
Oh, there we
cooked.
go.
But the
Untouchable
Untouchable
saves
saves
him.
him.
That's right.
Oof. Yeah, I think you're right,
And
Ryan.
Cantona takes round
It is
1.
not Lag's day. He's about to get 3-0'd.
That was an unfortunate hit on the SP2 there. Once you get a big hit damage like that, we've seen Cantona taking hits on the SP1. There was a chance there, but just wasn't enough juice in the bank to finish that one out.
Now we're seeing Hulkling on defense.
Interesting. He's going to use Kushala.
And Thing on defense.
They're going to use Kate.
There
Okay,
we
so
go.
this is a favorable matchup for
7-star
Lag.
Kate Bishop on attack
Oh,
on both
maybe not.
sides.
Maybe not.
Of course, we're activating the cold snap in the pre-fight before the match starts.
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a little bit more to manage on Legacy side. He's going to have to manage those rock stacks.
That's
Yeah,
right.
and the mix
At the same
master.
time, and I feel like Cantona here is going to have a little bit more freedom in his attack.
You do have to
Absolutely.
watch out for the indestructible, of course. However, if you play Kate properly, you can keep those cold snaps paused for
You
quite
gotta
a
hit the
while.
block. Okay.
Gets those rock stacks.
And he got hit by the special one.
But he is set to go for the special one here for the cold snap. And keep in mind, Mixmaster will now be completely countered.
I think that's going to
from
do
that
it.
cold snap.
That's right. So now one less thing to manage at the same time.
There's the second cold snap.
There it is. And now the damage
you
is
want a
really going to
medium
start
heavy
pouring in
here.
here. And it looks like he's catching up. Very good
You need a
on the
heavy.
dexing there. Even though rooted, Lags is picking
And
up
Thing
here.
is down.
Yep,
Okay.
Lags picks up the KO
It's not enough.
nice and early and manages that.
He does. However, it wasn't enough. And Cantona
Wow.
takes the win. 3-0
Damn, hate
against
to see it.
Legacy.
Yeah, you hate to see the 3-0, man. I would have liked to see him at
Cantona
least
for moving on to the
get a
second
round.
round.
Still some pretty close matches
oh, boys,
in there, but
what an incredible showing by both of
pretty
you. Lags,
pretty decisive
How you feeling,
win,
buddy?
honestly.
Good. Glad I got to use Spot at least.
Dude, you showed everybody how much of a monster Spot is. You show us in our Alliance chat all the time just how insane he could be against
I don't know
Alliance
about
for
the
bosses
Spot
and
drafts.
everything like that. Now you got to show the entire world how crazy that guy really is, man. Dude, thank you so much for coming down. Anything else you want to say?
Shout out to all the homies on YouTube. Thank you for supporting me.
Thank you so much, Lags. It's always a pleasure, man.
You did a fantastic job.
Dude,
We're not gonna get that
Cantona,
Lags versus Andy
3-0,
matchup.
man. How are we feeling?
Yeah, I feel like I played pretty much, not perfectly, you know, I got hit once or twice, but I got
He played
pretty
really well.
much as well as I wanted to play, you know. The first match, I was a bit terrified, finished early and have to watch the screen for Red Guardian going through, but apart from that, I felt like I was in control of the match, which was quite nice.
I think you did an incredible job, and that Call Obsidian versus Jean Grey fight had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. It came down to the special animation.
that's true.
At the
If
end
that
of the
didn't
day.
happen,
but
it would've
what an
been
incredible showing,
a
3-0.
3-0
How are you
where
feeling
he won
going into the next round?
2 rounds.
Yeah,
and
I
every
mean, I
single
said
one.
earlier that I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Best of 5 is just a massively different game to best of 1. Like, you know, there was some games there where, like, I was like, okay, this draft is fine, nothing incredible, but best of 5, it doesn't matter. You lose a game, you move on. You keep going. If you're 2-0 down, you can 3-2 win. It doesn't really matter less match by match.
Absolutely.
And you can see like the masterfulness between both actually. Just running through Mixmaster, you actually forget that
sometimes it works
Mixmaster is
against
on
you,
for a little
man.
while because they're just managing that. So how was that juggling both Mixmaster and juggling Root on special?
I haven't done a Battlegrounds
while
tournament
having to handle the
in
champion
over a
hits
year.
while
But I
also
remember
watching Lags right on your coattails
in one of the
while trying to
first
squeeze
ones I
out 3
competed
wins in a
in,
row.
way
How
back
does that feel?
when Battlegrounds was brand
The main
new.
thing that I go with, especially with
I was in the
there's a lot of
semifinals in a
things to
best of
track, is
5,
just go
and
for
I
the
was up
chance for the
2-0,
simple, you know.
and I
think
blew it. I
people saw that
lost
I was using
3-2.
Carolina a lot, Kate a lot. They basically remove the Mixmaster element based on how you want to play them. So basically, the only nodes I had to care about was the root and reverse controls, and then the champion kit. So just taking one element out.
Yeah,
it
Carolina
might not
is
seem like
so
much, but, like,
good
in
for
your
this
headspace
meta
of
because
tracking things,
you
it's
can block
quite a
the
big difference.
specials and just
Now,
glance it, and you're not going to
You've
take
now
that
done
much
some
damage.
matches publicly, and all of the other competitors have seen this happen. Going into tomorrow, are you worried that some of those champions might be banned to prevent you from succeeding the same way you did today?
I mean, if they ban those champs, I'm going to find other ones.
Yeah.
But I doubt they'll be banned
I love
mostly
that
because
answer.
Kate and Carolina are 2 of the staples in pretty much every deck, so I feel pretty safe to show them off as much as possible.
Incredible,
good
man.
answer.
Dude, well, again, fantastic job.
I like this
You're
kid a
moving
lot.
on to the next round tomorrow. We can't wait to see what you do next.
All right. So, up next here on Battlerealm Brawl,
He's like,
we do take
"Okay, are we
a small
done?"
break here, bringing on what we talked about on the live stream earlier. Just last week, we have AFKO.
That's right.
There's an update
Guys,
for
I
that
never
one
voted
coming.
for this.
So, last time you saw, we
Full
had our
disclosure.
32 bracket. Now we are down to the 16 bracket.
It seems
and,
like most people didn't
myself
vote
and
either, though, because
Carrot Mike
all the units got
are going to be going ahead and
refunded.
commentating over these fights. So, again, this is going to be... this is what you saw last time. We have our Mr. Fantastic against Invisible Woman. We're going to see what happens there. That sounds like a bit of a personal fight. I don't know about that. But we've got Thing against Human Torch, Gamora against Adam Warlock, Groot against Rocket. Ah, those are best friends,
They
man.
are.
That's that. Yeah.
Doctor's Octopus versus Mysterio.
How about that?
Spider-Woman versus Venom. Iron Man versus Thor. And Black
Panther versus Hulk. All right, let's get our first match up. And I think we can just commentate right here with these mics, unless we got to switch out. But I think this is going to be just fine here.
Oh, interesting. Husband versus wife. I don't know why.
Just a little bit of a lover's quarrel here between.
Oh, we got
what
the
is
intercept
this, you
with
know?
the Invisible Woman. Not only the intercept timing, she gets it, but Invisible would have protected her anyway. Just going for those heavies.
Now, one thing to note here in this fight is that her force field actually gives her
Gotta
quite
be
a bit
thing,
of
right?
an
For
advantage.
to win it?
Because look at this, she's
Maybe.
still at 100%.
But Invisible Woman is
I don't
also
see
a
a
good
way
pick
Mr.
because of
Fantastic
the
was back from
miss.
Oh,
and
and
the
she gets the
force
invisibility,
field.
gets the miss, and he gets that fragility on the top of that. But he's blocking all the way through, does not take advantage of the punish, and just continues getting punished.
But those unblockable specials.
That's right, catches
Yeah,
her on the
I think
tail
the
end of
tanky
that. We've all
champions
felt
are
what
gonna
what that feels like.
go
We
far.
absolutely have. And one thing to keep in mind is that one more special one from Invisible Woman, and that special won't be doing much damage anymore. However, I don't think it's going to matter too much because she has her invisibility, she has her force field, and now one or two more combos from Invisible Woman, and this might be it.
He breaks through with that heavy attack. And gets in just a 3-hit combo, gets the SP1, but only takes 1% damage.
Again, I feel like they needed stuff to fill time, and for some reason threw
Gets that
this in.
unblockable. Now that's what I call frame perfect right there. Oh,
One
that's
more
the
hit, and that's going to be about it.
And that is that.
An Invisible Woman takes the win for the first round.
Thing versus Torch, huh? I mean, yeah, probably
All right, the
Thing,
next
but
match in, we get that intercept
Torch
from
incinerates are going
our
to do
Human
pretty
Torch
good to
there,
bypass
but he
all of
takes
Thing's
it right back
tankiness.
from Thing, but I don't know, those incinerates I think are going to do the damage.
They are. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that Thing will go unstoppable. So that will definitely help him quite a bit, like right here. But that damage over time of the incinerates, that could be a pretty big deal here.
Yeah, that's looking like the deal breaker for me, unless Human Torch just stops playing.
That's right, but also one thing to keep in mind is as the fight goes
protection?
on, Thing is going to be building up those Furies.
That's right. But he did push him to SP2, and he gets the SP2.
But the unstoppable
saves
again.
him.
Thing.
If Thing
Thing
can
is coming
get the
back.
special
He can
2
get
to
that special
land,
2 off. That might be it.
Yeah.
Here's the big heavy attack.
why are the
Blocking
PIs
that
so
special
different?
one, which will give Human Torch smolders.
Yeah, he's just going to be putting him
That's a
unstoppable
good
here. You know,
call.
it's anybody's fight here. What is going on?
Oh, look at that! Torch took it. I'm not sure.
Human Torch takes it.
Because
See, that's kind
that
of
is
like
a
the
big
advantage
difference of 3,000.
taking hits, but also dealing the damage at the
That's
same
not just a
time.
prestige
That's right.
difference.
All right, that was really close.
Gamora versus Adam Warlock.
I would assume Adam wins.
All right, Gamora comes in, gets the intercept right there against Adam Warlock. Dude, got him down to
maybe
64%
not, 'cause
with
Gamora
one
does a
combo
lot of
with some
damage.
pretty crazy cruelty attached. Nah, she got that. It would have been over. If he launches that SP2, he might be saved a little bit. Nah, I think Gamora's going to take it. No, he gets...
Oh.
Oh, he's launching that SP3.
I feel like this is really dumb. I wonder how they feel
I don't know, he took a
commentating.
little bit of damage there, but I think he might be done. I don't
Oh
know.
my-
But now I don't know.
That special 2 could be the game changer right here.
Let's just do it. Just throw the SP2.
Into
Get
block
it
the
done.
hit.
There it is.
With the intercept.
That was a special intercept against itself.
Yeah,
at the
I
end
don't
of the
see how
day.
that's fair.
Right.
The PI difference, is that what you're talking about?
And then we have Groot
I'm
versus
assuming
Rocket
it's
Raccoon.
not.
All right, what are we thinking here?
One thing to keep
Hey,
in mind is
there's
that
no
Groot, while he's
practical
not
difference.
the best offensively, he is very tanky, and Rocket Raccoon has the health pool of a small child.
Yeah, Rocket's health pool is too weak for this.
He
He's
is
not going
also
to win.
small.
He's very tiny.
He might win
And
this
adorable at the
match,
same
but he
time.
can't win the tournament
Oh,
with
gets
his
that
health pool.
return attack. Boom. Now you can really see the AI working against itself. You can see as soon as one block drops, the other one goes right after. So it's just
Oh,
going
and
from
look at
action
the
to
intercept
action.
from Groot. The special 2 is unblockable, keep in mind.
Whoa, here we go.
Rocket special
And
3.
the special 3 from Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, totally misses
Might be
any of
enough.
the extra damage there. I
Look
wonder
at
if
him,
that's
he's
going to
saying,
make any
come on,
difference.
buddy, don't do that. Oh, and Rocket said, what if I do it, but multiplied by 5?
That did nothing.
Not enough damage. What do you think? What do you think here?
I think that
And
Groot's taking
Groot
it.
Takes it. Groot takes it.
And then we have Dr. Octopus versus Mysterio.
Mysterio is probably
The
a
Interceptor
really good
coming out
candidate
really
if he could
strong
get the
on the
special
right-hand
drop.
side here.
And Doc Ock is ripping through this Mysterio. But keep
This
in
is gotta
mind,
reflect
he does
his
have this
damage.
damage reflect that's about to go back on Doc Ock.
All right.
But if you
He
die
gets that
during damage
breakthrough,
reflect,
he comes in, but he's
none of that
taking
matters.
these. He's taking these hits right here. He had the opening. If he could just launch a spit. Oh no. Mysterio's got a little bit of extra health now, and now he's ahead of the game.
Oh. Oh. If he survives this damage reflect, Mysterio will win.
All right, we've got the breakthrough here on Doc Ock. If he can just go ahead. Oh no, he lost it. Gets the SP1, barely does
that
any
poison's
damage.
gonna do it.
Takes a nasty hit from that special. We all know what
and
that feels
Mysterio
like.
came back to win it. Showing that defensive prowess that he has. We have a few more of these here.
Are the matches done for the day? No,
Spider-Woman
that was only round
versus
1.
Venom.
So we have next either Andrew's matchup or one other one. So there's 2 more matches, like matchups for the day.
But there's
This
that
is just to
special
kill
one,
time, I guess.
Spider-Woman, and oh, look at the burst damage.
Whoa. There we go.
Yeah, I mean,
But Venom
Spider-Woman
can't
just
get
has to
fooled
throw
by
the
that evade.
special.
However,
I mean, if he lands an SP1 here, he could
That's right.
heal off of it, and he heals a little bit. Gets a little bit of Om-Nom on that.
Oh.
This is really
Oh,
coming.
and
Oh,
Venom
Venom takes it. All right, by the way, if you have not gone into the Writers Room Workshop, make sure you check that out at
I would
2
imagine Iron Man
o'clock.
wins
We've
this
got
'cause
some
he's
lead
so
producers
tanky.
in there as well as designers. So if you haven't been there, make sure to check that out in Pride Rock.
additionally, outside the same room, the panel room on the 8th floor, if you have questions to submit for the
Or
dev
he'll just
Q&A,
stand
make
there
sure
and
you do that
literally
before
not hit
3:30.
Thor at all.
Whoa, Thor
Man,
is
after that
just...
quick announcement, Thor was just ripping through Iron Man. But Iron Man does have that regen that's about to kick off, and he's very tanky now
Yeah,
with
unless
10
he
whole armors.
dies.
Here
That's
comes
right.
look at this, here comes the regen, and now he's tanky. Can Iron Man come back from this?
That would be super interesting. But now Thor has an SP3.
But so does
now,
Iron Man.
Oh, yes.
So Thor has a big special
Oh
3.
my gosh.
Gonna ignore
There
the
it is.
armor on the
Oh,
okay.
that's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ease.
Iron Man just stood there and took it.
That was exciting, like for like 2 seconds.
It was.
And then we're just like, nah. It's...
And now we have Black Panther Civil War and Hulk.
All right, now we've got bleed going on here, but we also have a massive amount of damage potential on the Hulk side here.
We absolutely do, plus stunlock potential. Watch this. But keep in mind, Black Panther Civil War is very, very punishing on defense.
Oh, he takes another punishing stun, but not as
Oh,
long
this
as
special
the
3
first,
should
but he
do
did get
quite a
pushed
bit.
into SP3.
That's right, and here comes the special 3 from Black Panther.
Look how fast it launched, too.
I
As
know.
soon as it came up, bam.
Oh,
All right, can Hulk
and
come
there it
out?
is.
No,
there
that's
it
done.
is.
That's
the
done.
massive punishing heavy attack.
That is done.
Wow.
All right, now this is our new bracket here. Invisible Woman takes it. Human Torch, Gamora, Groot,
Mysterio, Venom, Thor, and Black Panther Civil War. Just a bit of fun here with these AFKO
yeah, can
salty
we get back to the
bets.
Battlegrounds?
Who do you think is going to take home the final prize? I'm excited to find out.
yeah. All right, we are back here for our next match, and we're going to introduce our next commentators. One moment, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, we could just do it from here. We could just do it from here. All right, so we're gonna introduce our players first. First up is Tilapia. Let's find out a little more.
Okay, so it
about
looks like
him.
Andrew's match is the last one of the day. Every match so far has a significant difference. I didn't bet,
My
but
name
it's
is
hard to.
Tilapia.
It's hard not to
I'm
notice.
From Virginia
Yeah,
in the United States.
I didn't bet
and
on
I've
it
been
either.
playing Marvel Contest of Champions for around 6 years now. My original username is Texan Tilapia, and likewise, my brother and cousin are Texan Tuna and Texan Trout. I originally got into Marvel Contest of Champions just looking for mobile games to play with my brother. Eventually, I just got sucked into the complexity of the game and stuck with it. My favorite champion in the game is Annihilus. I just love how he looks.
Interesting.
I love his lore, and gameplay-wise, he's just gambling on top of gambling. What you see Annihilus in my deck, you're gonna have to find out. My banning strategy in Battlegrounds is typically to always be aware of what defenders I own and what attackers they have that counter my defenders. A mechanic I
meant to
absolutely
say has a
despise dealing
significant
with
difference
is the
in
Hurt
BI.
Locker
Yeah.
mode, where your specials are just have to
Yeah, I
be
figured that's what you were talking
conformed
about. That
to
is
a particular
interesting.
pattern, and I always prefer the variety and choice between what special to throw. It's all felt surreal being here at the Battlerealm Brawl, seeing all these large figures in the game, competing against them. My biggest strength as a Battlegrounds player is my aggressiveness. I love to just be as aggressive as possible, not baiting any specials. One of my hobbies outside of MCOC is playing the guitar. I enjoy to play fingerstyle acoustic, and I just love to learn how to play a melody, bass, and percussion at the same time. I want to say hi to my brother Nathan, and I'd love to say hi to my MCOC friends Dan and William.
Shout out. He's a little nervous, I think. Probably doesn't have a ton of experience. in front
Welcome
of
to the
camera.
stage, Tilapia.
Come on down, bud. After a great showing at the group stage, we're about to see what Tilapia does with everything on the line.
Hey, hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Props for the Annihilus, man. I love that whole thing. No one ever talks about Annihilus except for Tilapia today. That made me very, very proud. I love all of that. When I was a lad, on stream, I would use Annihilus. I'm like, why are you using Annihilus? I'm like, because I like it. I love all of that. All right, we are bringing on our next competitor, Hit Hack. Let's find out a little more about him.
My name is Hit Hack. I came all over Brazil, São Paulo, Brazil.
Dang.
My first time here in Vancouver, and my first time playing professional in this game. Actually, I'm a professional in another one, so that's really making me nervous. But it's incredible to be here.
I wonder what
was searching
games
in Apple Store
professionally.
for some game that is reaching Marvel characters, and I was like, oh, this one looks sick. It was 7 years ago, and I'll keep playing right now. My favorite champs are all aggressive. I try to finish first. All of these guys are really good. I must do quicker than. I used to play professional league on PC, not
dang.
in mobile. So it's the first time playing mobile. I was like, bro, my favorite hobby game turned me into a professional play. So that's awesome. In the last week,
League.
I was like,
Pro League
bro,
players are crazy.
I want to go there. I've rushed it. I play like 5, 6, 7 hours in a row. Never been on C1, but now it's the package. Actually, I used to fight. I'm a black belt of Jiu-Jitsu. I got a little growth here either. He's not a good character in the game, but I love him anyway. I want to shout out to my family, to my girlfriend, and to my friends, and it's a pleasure to be here.
I like all these spotlights that they're doing on the players.
All right, let's bring out Hit Hack to the stage. And here he comes,
Those are Pro League
another
players,
strong
crazy.
showing from the group stage. Everyone did so incredible today. Man, I can't wait to see what these guys do.
Yeah, super exciting. A last match. These eliminations have so many stakes added on them. I know that stakes is like a kind of like a thing for today, but gosh, watching them perform under all that pressure and watching the amazing plays that come out of it, cannot wait to see.
Neither can I. Speaking of amazing things, we also have 2 new amazing commentators coming to the stage. We have Kabam Neuro and Kabam Kip. Come on down, fellas. Thank you so much for being here with us today to commentate over these incredible competitors. Thank you for coming. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Looking forward to it. Please.
All right, boys. So we've had a pretty crazy day of Battlegrounds so far. How are we feeling about this?
I'm feeling really excited. I'm glad we've gotten to see everybody kind of get around under their belt, adjust to what's actually being played, how they want to approach these matchups, who's being placed on defense, all those kinds of things. Interested to see how that continues to develop over the course of the weekend.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, it took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, now this is, you were commentating over the entirety of the group stage now.
Yes.
What did you learn about these guys that you
Who
didn't know
did
before?
HitHack play in the first? HitHack played first, right?
Not that I didn't know
I think
before,
he
but
beat
it's
Liam?
just crazy to see how they're performing the same way that they can in the game with the lights on. Like, he was just everyone coming through, playing incredibly well.
Tilapia played really well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just excited to see what it looks like when the stakes are all the way up here.
Me too. And there's also something so different about Best of 5. Here we have Tilapia. Look at this, top 3 champions.
That's good
Annihilus,
taste.
Future
That's great
Ant-Man,
taste.
and Tigra, right?
Yeah.
Oh, without a doubt. 3 fantastic champions. Now, I am interested to see if we do see Annihilus at all in Tilapia.
He wouldn't be a bad defender.
I'm hoping so.
Annihilus?
I think Annihilus could get somebody.
Yeah, well,
Especially in this
Annihilus can be
meta.
Very, very punishing in the right scenario. And there he is. There's Tilapia himself. Look at the smile on that guy. All these guys are doing so fantastic this weekend. I'm so proud of everybody for coming down, putting their best work forward, and really showing who they are and what they can do.
I completely agree. I think that, no matter what happens, all of these people should prove that they're one of the best players in the game. They were able to fly out to Vancouver and compete and do an amazing job.
Without a doubt. And here we have HitHack's favorite champions, Spider-Man, Stark Enhance, Deathless Thanos,
Interesting.
and Onslaught.
Fair enough.
Definitely some heavy hitters on that list.
Yeah, if I were asked who the 3 best champions in the modern game are, I'd probably be like, Spider-Man, Stark Enhance, best for Battlegrounds, Deathless Thanos, best two-way for Battlegrounds, and Onslaught, best for everything. And,
some of that's probably true.
They're going to crush it. If you get any of those champs, you're in a good spot.
Yep. We haven't gotten to see a ton of Starkey today yet. Interested to see if that continues to be a trend.
Yeah, he was only in 2 people's Omega Pool drafts. I'm imagining the Mixmaster node kind of makes him a bit more difficult to play, but if you can parry a champ, you can rip off some insane heavies with them.
Yeah, absolutely. And another thing as well is that we were seeing a bunch of Starkey bans too, because Starkey is just such a potent attacker.
Yeah, he just nukes.
Yeah, if you don't have him, you just don't want to deal with him.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Without a doubt. So we're just getting these guys set up right now. Want to make sure we can have the best match possible. So
Like
we're
I said,
pulling out all the
probably
stops,
my
make sure
favorite
we're set
attacker
up
in Battlegrounds.
just right.
I think my highest win
So
rate
we're gonna have a
attacker.
fantastic match. What were you
If I
saying?
had to guess.
Shout out to everybody behind the scenes making this happen. It is a production. We're happy to be here.
Oh, without a doubt. We could see Kabam John running on right now. Yeah.
But on the note of Annihilus and on the note of getting these guys out here, it is fun just to see them bringing their own personal flavor, as well as how that represents just some differences that you may not always see if you're climbing the ladder, just trying to get your grind on, and just forcing people to adapt to that, or maybe play a matchup that they haven't played in a couple weeks, or even at this point, if you see a new matchup that you haven't seen today, that's going to be an extra wrinkle that you're trying to adapt to.
Without a doubt. And, on the subject of favorite champions, I know that you have a favorite that isn't always super talked about. That's Dragon Man, correct?
Oh yeah. Big fan. Love the purple guy. I think actually one of the things on the wheel that you can win is just buff Dragon Man. He will be the next best champion in the game. So just get over there, go win
that. That is not a leak. We are not doing that right now. I can't believe that just happened.
Maybe one day. Maybe
one day. I would love that personally.
Yeah,
we'll
he's
talk
sick.
later. But yeah, Dragon Man, so great, so much fun, right? But there's something different about playing with your favorite champions, right? You feel more comfortable. You feel like you can kind of go in and kind of be more aggressive and kind of get the job done because you've played them so many times, right?
100%. Just knowing those matchups, knowing that you can take
You
that
got a
champion.
lot of technical difficulties going
when
on here.
Maybe your opponent isn't expecting you to use them in that context. Having that comfort, we've already seen some mistakes sometimes be made today in matchups that we typically expect to be pretty consistent. And so if you do have a little bit extra comfort, making sure that you're dotting your I's, crossing your T's, getting through that with as much health as you can in the time that it takes, you're just putting yourself in a consistently good position to win.
I completely agree. It's very much so like how we saw Spot versus Havoc a few times, right? Now, normally you don't think of Spot versus Havoc at all. You would think of a tech champion with an armor up buff, or
Right.
any champion with an armor up buff, right? But this time we just saw Spot completely rip through, and that's because of how
Yep.
comfortable the
And he
user
lost
was
both times.
with that attacker.
So-
and I feel like
100%.
that's it's a big factor here. Is that
Does that matter,
comfortability is
you know?
huge.
100%. And we've also seen some of these defenders force some pretty long fights, especially if we look towards some of these Rhino matchups as players try to adapt. Okay, am I going to ban him? Who do I want to use against it? That kind of thing. Again, even if you lose a little bit of health, then if you know that the opponent is going to have to take that longer amount of time, you can kind of find that alternative win condition.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, Rhino's tough.
And Rhino has been putting on a clinic as well.
He's
as we're
really
seeing.
hard
Not
in this current
surprised.
meta.
There's a few champs that going into today we knew, like Captain Britain, Rhino, Mephisto. You don't see him all the time. You see Betsy more
Especially
than
with
most.
the ebb and flow
those-
intercept.
She is definitely the
Rhino
most available because
sucks in this
she's the
meta.
only one who's available as a 6-star.
Exactly,
right?
exactly.
Most players at the top don't use 6 stars anymore, so until we see Mephisto come back as a 7-star, I feel like we kind of saw a peek into what the future might look like with
Yeah.
that Mephisto as a 7-star today, right? A little bit more potent than people might think.
Yeah, and again, like just going back to the idea of have you seen this recently on the ladder? Have you practiced the matchup in the last 6 months, and do you know who you would want to use? That kind of thing. And also some of these matchups, even if they are available as a 7-star, it's like, have you fought a ranked up Max Sig version of them recently? Again, kind
Yeah.
of looking at Havoc as something that we have seen pop up. Yeah, some of these options are just different than what we would typically see, and I think that's one of the really fun
That's the
things
thing
about
is,
this
like, when you
weekend,
get
is seeing
access
these
to
guys try to
every
adapt to
champ
that,
in the
try to,
game at maxed out,
draft around that,
You have a
and then
little bit more
execute as well in
flexibility,
fight.
whereas like you're
Without a doubt.
probably
And, you
not
know,
going to max
We
out.
saw that 2 years ago
A
with
champ.
Atuma, for example, right? Because Atuma,
Just for
you didn't really see
Battlegrounds,
many
you know, unless
ranked
you're
3 Stick 200 Atumas 2
really
years
high
ago.
up.
You did not at all.
But you could see the power of that and what that could be like if you invest in that, right? And very often at the top of Battlegrounds decks, you see those interesting champions that you don't always normally see, and then it starts to catch on amongst the community, and you start to see other players fill their decks with those champions, and I find that such like a fascinating thing.
I totally agree. Totally agree. It looks like we are going to be able to get in game here. Let's
Fantastic.
go.
All right, I'm going to leave this in the very capable hands of Kabam Kip and Kabam Neuro. Let's have a fantastic match, Tilapia and Hit.
I feel like they
Thank
waste
you,
a lot
Mike.
of
Thank
time
you, Mike.
on this stream.
Immediately going for the ban that you were talking about. Yeah. Not surprised to see Starkey, not surprised to see Serpent.
Yeah, so only one of these players does have Serpent in their deck, and so at that point you are forced, am I going to ban it, or am I going to deal with it?
Yeah.
You're just choosing to ban.
Yeah.
Along with the
Banning
Rhino
Starkey
and the
and Kate.
Mephisto.
And
we
Shocker, interesting.
Looks like Tilapia's deciding who the last one's going to be.
Okay, so we have
And
some
then-
very defensive-oriented bans against some very offensive-oriented bans.
Exactly. I think Tilapia's thinking if I can slow Hit Hack down, I can win these fights if I stay healthy.
Some common picks over the course of the day in the Red Guardian and the Onslaught. Again, Red
Yeah.
Guardian has some good RPG keys for this meta.
100%.
And also just that very consistent and good burst damage.
Yeah, and Onslaught's one of those, like, the
I
name
still
of the
think it's
game here is,
crazy
can
that
I get my
Okoye
parries?
wasn't
Can I
in
play
the,
Mixmaster
Mega Bull.
safely? Onslaught, you can't parry. And even if you can parry non-contact, you're going to get that daunted, and you're going to take chip damage. You don't want to. There you go. There's the Nico. Even while Serpent's not on the field, you still want to get Nico because of how good of a two-way she is.
Very versatile, yep. Moving pretty quickly through pick and ban here. These guys definitely know what they're aiming for, what they're trying to set up.
Yeah, 100%. They seem very confident in their decisions here, and I can't blame them. The
I
draft
can't.
looks
I don't
pretty
really
good
know
for both of
who
them.
I would pick to
I
win
think this is the first Black Cat we've seen today. I could be wrong, but being able to fail Mixmaster with that much consistency, like get that sabotage up, and you should be having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Potentially also a good electro deterrent.
Oh, I mean, you got to get set up first, because you know that first like 10 seconds against Electro.
Yeah.
If you get some crits before you're failing stuff, it can come back to bite you.
You take some damage for sure. I did that matchup
All right,
like
let's
2
see who
days
the
ago.
first defender thrown down is. It'll be Deathless Thanos.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Deathless Thanos. Not surprised to see Nick Fury. But there's the Black Cat. Black Cat can fail everything Nick Fury does just because of, you know, those tactical charges. Once you get going, one of my favorite counters for that guy.
All right, let's get
Black
into
Cat
it.
should cook here. She should be able to win this matchup. provided
Got
Tilapia doesn't get hit.
got Deathless Thanos to throw that heavy and get the trauma up immediately, and just gonna be playing parry heavy here the whole way. Once you get the slow up, it's just a super safe fight.
Meanwhile, Black Cat just really looking to play aggressively here. Start failing abilities like we see there on the Nick Fury and his tactical charges.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I imagine throughout the day as well, these players are going to get more comfortable with reverse controls. I know they've been playing over the past couple days, but you can see these special attacks. Instead of blocking them, they're
Good
starting to
intercept. You needed that.
And right into Nick Fury's second life, but Red
Nick is
Guardian's
just
making great work of this
melting.
too.
But
It's
my
gonna be real
gosh,
close
Red
here.
Guardian.
Is both attackers very high health here. A little bit of an advantage to Red Guardian.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's a good crit. Yeah,
Hey, Red Guardian caught me off guard, man.
Gonna go to hit hack.
He's being used a lot
Red Guardian
in
is
this
just one of those champs that
tournament.
once you get going, it is just gonna rip through.
He's
that
one
hole.
that,
rip through any defender.
like I said, I've never played the buffed version, and I don't
Very
see him
clean
all that
first
much
round for
because
both players, though.
hardly anyone has the
Absolutely. I mean,
7-star.
You win most matches
Hey,
today
like
doing that Black Cat versus Nick Fury, but in the
15K
knockout stage, you know, everyone's gonna start
units
amping
for
up
him
their
or
play.
something.
I'm curious who Hit Hack places down in round 2 here. He's got the advantage being up 1-0. He can throw round 2 and go into round 3 comfortably if he feels like that's the play.
He just
but
put Electro down.
Looks like he's just throwing down Electro and just wants to play it safe.
He probably wins this unless, I don't know, I think he would use Onslaught for that probably. I think
thinking about
put
what he
Nico
wants
on
to put
D.
down.
What the?
Oye, interesting.
Someone that we would often expect to be an attacker. In this case, maybe trying to throw off a little
What
bit.
the
So
heck?
what I think he's gonna do is he's gonna place Onslaught and he's gonna bet that he wins on speed, and he won't have to deal with the damage back because of the non-contact attacks. And so he's taking a gamble here. Onslaught's gonna crush Okoye. He believes he can crush Electro that much better.
Let's see how that plays out.
Which is fair because
both players getting aggressive on the start.
Electro doesn't have much health at all.
Now Onslaught's non-contact is only his medium 1, light 1, and heavy.
Still, Okoye on defense is
And
a
they're doing
really
the same
weird
thing. Just stack
strat.
up those neuros. This is a game of RNG. You want to get those high rolls, get as many neuro shocks as you can going into the
Good
special
heavy.
2. But Okoye has a pretty big health pool. Y'all would be surprised if you actually looked at it. And here we go. This should be the end of it if he can just get a parry. Yep. Ooh, into block, but it still converts them into degens. And he recovered quick enough.
And on your note about the health pool, Electro has a pretty exceptionally low health pool.
Exactly.
Okay, well,
offset
Electro's
by
done.
that
I guess
defensive
it paid
Thorns
off.
ability.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Fair
the gamble's
play.
going to pay off for Tilapia. That was a risky play. I mean, but
good draft. Good draft.
Absolutely.
Exactly what it needed there.
That's crazy.
And Okoye, so a sneaky, you know, she's not the hardest defender in the world, but I know a lot of players are struggling with her in Alliance War. Not this mode, but she has some tricks up her sleeve. So going into round 3, looks like with that gamble,
Probably
Tilapia's,
put, what, Maker on defense?
taking some control back in this matchup. Hit Hack still got great defenders to place. I think both of them are in a pretty good
Tilapia
spot. It's
probably
just going
puts
to come
Nico
down to who
down?
plays better this last round.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it
Definitely a situation
depends
where having
on
to
if they
place
want him
defense
for Deathless
first gives you
Thanos.
some interesting choices.
Absolutely.
And you value having some later picks too.
Well, also having the Solvark
okay,
you can
yeah.
place, which he's not gonna do, but you can place the Solvark and kind of, you know, drag the Thanos into attack and not have to fight him. But looks like that's what's gonna happen anyways.
Weird. Thanos versus
Okay, that's
Nico.
an interesting choice, Thanos. But
fighting the class wheel. Yep.
yes,
I don't
this
know
is
how I
gonna be a
feel about
slower
that.
fight for Tilapia, but the cold snap is going to make it to where you don't actually have to deal with the Mixmaster, and so now he's just got to make sure that these special attacks, you know, he's dexing the rooted ones and not dashing in the wrong way in the reverse control ones.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
We saw Hit Hack played a little bit slow there, waiting out the buff immunity and fight
Nico
start.
got to a special 2. You
Yep.
don't want
Looks
that.
like he went for a special 2. Interesting. So he's getting that power drain up.
You're just gonna
Looks
push
like
him
so he can
red?
have complete control of this fight. Once you get Solvark's special 2 up,
I think he
you know,
basically
it's a bit
gave
slower,
up.
but he doesn't have to throw a special.
Never mind, you got the relic.
We did just see there Hit Hack go for pushing to SP3, throw the striker on stand up, extend the combo. He is going to have to eat this though.
Yeah. This is the. It looks like Tilapia's going mega safe and betting on, you know, Deathless Thanos into
Yeah.
Nico being a pretty tough matchup, but
He's probably gonna
we'll
pay
see.
off
We'll
for
see
him.
how it plays out. It's far from over so far.
Thanos is
Ooh, and
doing
Soulbark
a
special
lot of
3 is coming
damage,
in
bro.
right here.
So
The
he's
burst
still gonna
damage,
get
I
the
see.
kill. Wait, there's no skip. What the heck?
Ooh, okay.
Just short.
So this will be pretty tight. Obviously, there will be a time advantage to hit hack, but we've got a little bit of a health advantage.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I
Barely.
figured.
By less than 100 points, it looks
Wow.
like.
Wow,
That's
that was
insane.
actually, yeah, that was really close.
Neither of
Oh,
those
wait, no.
matchups are ideal. This is
That was like 2,000
two
points. What
people
are we
who know
talking
how to
about?
draft, who know how to place, know how to strategize incredibly well, and put their opponent in a tough position. And then you're both in a tough position. And
Interesting that they
And then you
couldn't
have to
skip
thrive.
the special
Exactly.
3
We're seeing
animation.
thrive.
Yep.
So it looks like it's going to be 1-0 to Tilapia right
I wonder
there.
if they told him that ahead of time. I was just getting ready to say that about the skip. Yeah,
I wonder if
that's
they change up
interesting.
any of the bans here.
That changes up the
Yeah,
gameplay
it's
for
going to be
sure.
interesting to see. Again, before we had seen pretty much straight defensive bans against pretty straight offensive bans.
Yeah.
One of the things I find fun about this is no one is a stranger to getting up the friendlies queued up from all the tournaments they've played leading up to this, right?
Oh, absolutely. And
Very
like,
much muscle memory.
like I said earlier, the past couple of days, anytime I've ran into any of these competitors, they're in a little circle together, all playing friendlies against each other, playing friendlies against Pepe, who couldn't make it, and so on and so forth. Everyone's just coming together, and, you know, iron sharpens iron, and there's literally
Quite a
nobody better
bit
to
of
practice
people that
against than the people
qualified
on the
that
stage.
did
so.
not
Absolutely.
get to go or
Well, we're getting
chose not to
started
go, which is
here with the
interesting.
bands. It looks like they're pretty similar. Yeah.
Yep.
Already got some choices here. We do see a Cole Obsidian. That's been a strong pick on the offensive side today so far.
Mm-hmm. Cole's been incredible. Betsy's been pretty good as well as a defender, but looks like the Maker's coming in to put a stop to that. Cassandra Nova is making a reappearance, and Havoc has also been an MVP of a couple players so far.
Yeah,
Getting a little
Deathless
bit of thought
Thanos
to that
is
last
really
pick.
just that guy. I think he's been
Deathless Thanos in the
drafted in
2A.
every
Ooh.
single
Cassandra.
match.
Yeah, using the reroll. Maybe he goes one more. Maybe he gets Havoc. I think Havoc... Yeah, I'm not surprised
There
by
we
that.
go.
I think Havoc puts him in
Yep.
a pretty good spot there. Yeah, if I am Tilapia, I'm happy to get that Havoc on the reroll at the end because it kind of forces Deathless Thanos in a way. Red Guardian as well, but he's a
Havoc
tank.
versus
Havoc
Havoc.
with an equity, that's not somebody you want to face.
Yep. And equity, again, the mastery based on your opponent's debuffs. They basically get a weakness.
There's
Their attack
Deathless
rating is
Thanos.
lower. Just makes them that much tankier. The fight drags on a little bit. We are going to get
Cole.
a Havoc versus Havoc defensive matchup. Looks like we may have two Cosmic attackers.
Yeah, and both of these champs have energy damage going into it, so I do expect to see some bursts. You know, it's going to be about how much of a burst do you take, and then can you willpower it back up? And then I think this is just going to be speed. And both of these champions are incredibly fast, so
Interesting,
both
opting
of
for
them
just
have
one heavy.
evade counters. Cole can parry non-contact, and Thanos can regen some of this stuff up, but
Yeah. Thanos also has the hits, the play style where sometimes
He's
you're going for the
not naturally
unstoppable. You don't
to
necessarily
avoid
need
the
the parry
energy
opening.
damage.
Obviously, Mixmaster can complicate that if your last attack was a medium. So a little bit of an extra thought there compared to kind of the Unga Bunga play style here of Call.
exactly, and it looks like
Is he going
almost
for
he's
special
just
three?
ramping up these armor breaks. He's going to go into root and then throw a special 3. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Interesting.
smart. So you just minimize the amount of
And
energy
hope for the one
because
shot.
route, the buff, deals energy damage based on the hits. And so this is only going to be one hit event. Only one is going to pop up, and that looks like it's just about done.
Oh, doesn't quite
Ooh, gonna
KO.
get the kill, but I
But
think
it minimized
he
it.
has
He's not
enough
going to take
health.
any
Yeah.
burst from Havoc's. Wow.
That was a smart
That
strategy.
was smart. That was smart.
A little bit slower, much higher on the health.
Exactly.
That's good to know for
Okay. I'm
like,
reading
your
the
own
defenders.
personal
It looks
gameplay in
like
the future.
Looks like Betsy's probably
Once
Captain
I
Britain's
eventually
probably
rank up my
Tilapia's
Cole,
best
I'll have
defender
to
remaining. I'm
remember
curious
that.
if he uses her here. Yep.
Does throw it down.
Cassandra Nova. Is this the first time we've seen Cassandra on defense today?
I think so. I know we've seen it on attack a little bit.
Yeah. Cassandra's one of those that is sneaky. She's not the hardest defender in the world, but
if you get clipped at the wrong time,
oh, it's
the
brutal.
fight can be over.
It can be incredibly punishing.
All right, running into it.
Yep.
I'm just excited for the Andrew match.
And Red Guardian, you can just minimize the hits. I think if there was a champion that was made for this meta, I think it's Red Guardian.
Again, Mixed
Dude,
Master,
Red Guardian
not
hits
really as
so
much of a factor
hard.
if the parry stun's still active.
Exactly, and once Red Guardian gets this special 1 going, oh, he's not even going to go for it. He's just going to go for the special 2 and hope it...
See Maker here getting set up top with the mines.
If it crits,
Gonna look to play around that.
Neither
Heavy
of them
crit,
crit,
though.
but finished
My
up with a heavy. This
gosh.
is going to be close.
Very quick Red Guardian fight.
Yeah, Tilapia won it. Up 2-0 now.
And going into a special 2 right here with Maker. This should do it. It's close. Needed a couple more heavies right there, but...
Yeah, he had more health and
Red
faster
Guardian's
time.
just one of the best attackers in this game. An absolute beast.
Definitely going to be interesting to see
I was
if we start
unfamiliar
seeing
with
some
Red
bans
Guardian's
going into day
game.
2 or even later today towards that attacker just because of the problems that he's been solving.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see that, and I wouldn't be surprised to see players who maybe don't have Red Guardian in their deck start putting him in. It looks like Tilapia's going up 2-0 again.
I wonder if he's being added to the basic pool.
And so, yeah, as you said,
in,
especially if
December.
we look at 2-0 now, do you look to change your bans?
With
do you
all
keep
the
the same
other
strategy?
seven-star
Go
champs
for
that are coming.
execution? We'll have to stay tuned and see.
I think HitHack has a pretty good strategy here so far. I feel
If
like
so,
Tilapia
that
on
might
the
be
draft
one
has
that
gotten
I'm
some
hoping to
pretty
pull
good
and rank
pulls.
up.
Really,
great use of the reroll there.
Great use of the reroll.
I
It's
should have
completely different than
at least
you know, in
27
the regular
stars
game
open
where
for
he's got
that.
3 rerolls, and if you save all 3 of those for that last round, you can really put your opponent in a tough
Probably
position.
closer to 30 by the time that rolls around.
But yeah, those defenders, making sure you get Mephisto, Rhino, and Serpent out of here. And then making sure the attackers on Tilapia's side are out of here. I think both of them are, you know, completely opposite strategies,
We
but
might
trying
see
to do the same
back-to-back
thing, which is gain
3-0s.
an advantage on the offensive or defensive side.
Yep, definitely a gamble at this point if you do change up your bans for that reason.
Exactly, exactly. Looks like Captain Britain and Deathless Thanos and Jack. That Jack is clutch immediately. Doesn't have to use a reroll to chase a Captain Britain counter.
Gives you a
Got it
lot of
early on.
flexibility throughout the rest of the draft. What do I need? Let me get some
Now you can
two-ways.
draft your
He got
own,
a Captain Britain of his own.
Maybe you go Spider-Woman?
Let's see what he does here. He's thinking. And Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's a great 2-way champion. And then HitHack got his Jack and a Solvark. This draft feels
I
like
love
it's just
how,
one person gets one thing, one person gets the exact
reactive
counter. It's going back
Tilapia
and
is.
forth. It's going to come down to who plays better in these matchups. I think this is going to be a pretty quick round.
Yep, yep. And also, which defenders do they choose to throw down in which order?
Ooh.
Obviously, these guys know
Exactly.
these matchups very well.
Iceman.
Be trying to think about, okay, am I actually faster than who they're going to use here, or am I maybe a little
Kindred
bit slower?
could be
And how
rough.
can I use that information to maybe try to make a bait?
Exactly. That's kind of what Tilapia was doing earlier on with the Okoye on defense gamble. Like, we know Okoye is not that hard of a defender, but if you feel like you can go through that Electro faster, it's worth it, taking that risk. All right, so looks like Tilapia is going to be placing first here.
Definitely has a host of options. Starting with the Black Panther.
Black Panther is a sneaky, tricky defender. He's got a couple things that if you don't play into the things he
I wonder
wants
if
you
he's
to,
going to put
like,
Nico on
unstoppable with the
defense or
heavy
use him
attacks,
for
the
the
parries, the
health.
cleanse, and so on and so forth. He can be really punishing.
Interesting.
Ooh, Captain Britain going on attack. Both ways.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's interesting because both of them got Captain Britain for defense and now kind of froze this Jack-o'-lantern that's kind of sitting there awkwardly now.
I've never
All
seen her
right, so
used
the
on
Black
attack.
Panther and Atuma matchups.
Interesting. So he's pairing Atuma a bunch just to stack Neuroshocks and get some damage going.
The trade-off of that being more concussions to deal with.
Exactly, but I think he's
He's getting a lot of
That
Is he
replays.
gonna
pairing is
hit?
insane.
He hasn't landed a hit yet.
Well, I think he's going to try and stack this up and then rip off a massive special one with Daunted.
Just steadily building the
Ooh,
power.
Black
the
Panther
block
special
Oh.
2. God, that's a brutal one.
This is an interesting strategy from Tilapia here.
Oh, man.
Oh, Black Panther actually
Black
killed
Panther,
her.
I hate fighting him.
You called it. He's tricky.
He is. People underrate him. He's really difficult.
This is a
especially if you
really
can't get that
unique
parry off.
strategy.
He's got
I like
increased blood
this.
penetration. he can be a brutal defender.
I like that we're seeing stuff like
Which,
this.
especially playing into these nodes,
Holy
with the Mix Master having to
reparries.
play around things additionally.
What Tilapia's doing is insane.
It is.
Like, what,
It
this
is.
is crazy.
This is potentially
And
the
then-
epitome of playing things safely but smartly.
Yeah, he didn't.
This
I don't
is
even know what to say
crazy.
right now. This is hard. I think people.
No,
if you
yeah,
don't
it's so
realize
hard
how
to
this is,
reparry
let me
that much
tell
in a
you,
row.
This is insane.
Reminiscent of old Quake days.
Technically, it's not a reparry, I guess, but
Landing all of these reparries, though, like you said.
How many did he hit him 4 times the entire fight? Just 2 special ones. That's
impressive.
crazy.
Really impressive.
Yeah. Bravo, bravo.
I think he's gonna 3-0.
But like I said, going into this, Jack-o'-lantern, both of them got Jack for the Betsy, and now he's kind of just sitting there. He's not really good for any of the opponent's defenders, like maybe Cassandra, but even then, like
Certainly not someone you want to throw on defense yourself.
Exactly. So it's kind of shrunk each other's drafts a little bit.
Do you
Nick Fury
put
going
Spider-Woman down? I think so. I think you put Spider-Woman down.
That Nick Fury. Got Deathless
Ice.
Thanos against
Interesting.
Iceman with the immunity going on, and then Cassandra, who
Cassandra.
is a great Nick Fury
Maybe
option.
doing that so that he
Exactly.
can.
Deathless Thanos has the
Come
cold
down
snap
next?
immunity, so he's not going to take any chip damage here. I think this could be a really, really fast fight for Hit Hack. But Cassandra destroys Nick Fury. Absolutely stops second life, and I think this could be really close.
Going to be interested to see how the Cassandra Nova plays here. Is she going to go
I
for an
forget the
SP1?
boss champ in
Is she gonna
9.2, but
just go
that's how I had
straight
to
into
beat her with
SP2 for
Void
big
plus the
burst?
Petrify
I think
Mastery.
with
You
Cassandra,
just
you
parried
want to
the
go
whole
SP1
fight?
because it's a longer special animation, so you take advantage of the Daunted more. Like I said, if you just sit there and idle, the Daunted potency continues through that channeling. But Hit Hack is just absolutely crushing it on this side.
Thanos is melting
Let's see
Iceman.
what it looks like. Oh,
Is that a full
wow.
yellow bar? It
Almost.
looks like it.
Wow, that was incredibly close.
That was
That's
close.
2 of the best rounds I've seen all day.
Very clean, very clean. Hit Hack says, I am not done yet.
No,
Very
not going
close.
down without a fight. I mean,
Great Cassandra fight there.
Nick Fury, if his LMD was just a fraction shorter, then I think Tilapia has that round. But, I mean, 100% full yellow bar, just crushed Iceman. You can't do it better than that.
And we're just going to see more and more of these fights get closer and closer in that way.
Oh, 100%.
So now you go Thanos.
Deathless Thanos. Okay. Goodness. Oh, Nico's
Yeah.
going on defense here.
Spider-Woman's not the best for Nico. Well,
As we've seen a few times today.
To be
Red
fair, it
Guardian
might
is
have
one
just
of the
been the
best
meta
counters
that
for
I did
Deathless
the
Thanos
fight
in
in.
this meta. Spider-Woman, you kind of have to wait out. I know you'll be poison immune, but you won't be able to get your Furies. You won't be able to get your ramp going. It can be very fast, but it's definitely not the
interesting.
best counter. in the
Nico's
world.
special one animation, you
Tilapia
don't see
take
the
a few hits
burst
there after
when you're that
wonderfully
close.
dexing that
That's
first
weird.
SP1.
And now it's just a parry heavy with Hit Hack. You just gotta make sure.
All right, well,
Deathless
I don't
Thanos
think
does
we're gonna
not hit
get
you
a
while you
3-0.
continue to hit him. It's not that much more complicated.
He's trying to, oh man, he's just not gonna get his Furies up.
See Hit Hack there block the end of the Deathless Thanos SP1 just to be in range to land the heavy. Just trying to eke out that damage. Again, going back to the idea that these fights can come down to just seconds.
They're also playing
so
really
anything
safe.
You can
Ooh.
get.
Yeah, it looks like Hit Hack's gonna come through and win this round right here.
Big heavy.
Yeah, very comfortably
70k
got through that.
heavies.
Cleanly
My
done.
goodness.
Cleanly done.
Yeah, I think Spider-Woman's one of those that you just need to wait out the buff immunity at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, they should have
Otherwise,
put
it's going to be really
Spider-Woman
slow
on
and
defense,
not
I think.
super fun.
Hard to find a rhythm here.
Oh, it's pretty difficult.
Well, at least it wasn't a 3-0. And now they can finally start getting Furies.
Yeah, and that evade is just getting through it. I do appreciate that Tilapia is still, playing this out. He's not letting Nico, KO him. Taking some time to think about what can go on, like you're
Nice.
kind of dragging it on.
I mean, if
stalling
nothing
it
else,
out.
you may play that matchup again later this tournament,
Exactly.
right?
Try and find something you can
Any
get
bit
out
of
of that.
experience you can grab
Absolutely.
while you're in the moment. Use the time that you're given.
Absolutely.
All right, we see Hit Hack take round 3.
Yep, Hit Hack is on the board. It's 2-1.
So 2-1.
Not going down without a fight. Just absolutely clutched
I still
it. When he
think
was down to the
Tilapia's
last round, it
probably
would've been
going to win the
Tilapia
series.
moving on. He said, nope.
He's been
I'm
playing
finishing with a full yellow
really
bar from
well
here on
today.
out.
That Atuma fight was really impressive to me.
All right, we'll dive into round 4. Likely see those similar bans.
Yeah, they haven't changed it so far, and I can't imagine that that they do so. I would feel very comfortable if I'm either of them with the bans that they've decided on. For a second, I thought he was going to ban Prowler.
Yeah, I think the strat of not picking Kate and banning
All right,
Kate
let's see who we get started off.
is pretty smart.
Immediate reroll going to the Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister probably the most comfortable playstyle in this meta, especially with the reverse controls immunity. Just parry heavy, but with no Bullseye and no Yelena, I think his value goes down a little bit. Maybe mostly a defender here.
I agree. We haven't seen a ton of robots in any decks today either.
No, not at all.
Not a ton of answers.
Jack and Okoye.
Jack and Okoye, very good
Interesting. Jack
attackers.
for the onslaught, presumably. Being able to parry there, I know because of his Sig regen, you kind of are okay with losing willpower. You're like, I can tank these Neuros. I'll regen up on it.
100%.
Yeah.
I still don't like pairing against Onslaught.
Here goes
with
the
Jack.
Havoc. I love that Havoc's been a menace. He's one of those that I didn't expect personally. And Liam came to me yesterday. He's like, oh, Havoc is crushing.
Again, one of those champions that you think of as often annoying, but not necessarily something that you would
It's
build
'cause
your
of the
draft
special
around.
one
Yes,
by
we've seen it be a
command.
go-to.
Exactly. I think that's also a knock-on of the Omega pools. All of a sudden, a lot of these hard defenders aren't here, so time to face Havoc, old reliable.
But yeah, that's also a good
Interesting.
point.
He
If they didn't have the
chooses the
Omega
Maker.
pool, it would just be Yelena,
Sinister,
Bullseye,
no, going for the reroll.
Serpent,
Interesting.
all of
Ooh,
the
the
main ones.
Lumitrix
Probably
not banned
Doom.
as part of this. Definitely a complicated defender to try to deal with, but some strong offensive options here to choose between.
Yeah, Lumitrix is incredibly punishing if he gets to evading because he's going to stun you and just combo into you. Offensively, too, he can be an incredible nuke. You have so much control with all of the misses and throwing heavies and stuns. Really turns Mixmaster into not that big of a deal.
All right, let's find out here who Hit Hack will start off this round placing on defense. Solvark.
Solvark is a tank. I do not like fighting him.
Tilapia's
He's difficult to
confused
take
by
down. The
that.
special attacks are sneaky, but
Has the fractured power bar. If he's got 2 bars of power, you need to
You
pay
need
attention
to
to what's
pay
getting
attention.
Interesting, he's
thrown.
gonna match
An
him.
extra thing to think about in the context of a difficult note set.
absolutely, and it looks like Solvark's going down on the other side as well.
Interesting how many mirror matches we've seen. I wonder if
Yeah,
some
I
of
was
these
wondering
guys
if
are
he's
just
gonna do Black
thinking,
Cat.
I can take this defender better than you can. Bring it.
Absolutely. And the Black Cat here, you'd think Black Cat wouldn't be very good for Solvark, but with Mixmaster, if you get the combo up, you can start doing the sabotage damage, which is going to get through all of his armors and everything.
Maybe a little bit of a delayed start getting to that point,
Dude,
but
Cole.
once you're there, plenty of
Oh my
consistent damage
gosh.
triggers.
Absolutely.
Call somewhat similarly, looking for some setup to cash in on that damage.
Yeah. And if I'm
My
Hit Hack, I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the matchup because of how good Cole can be. Like, that's insane.
We buffed that guy, huh? He needed it, yeah.
That's ridiculous. 31 seconds.
Yeah, he's just
gotta
starting with
rank
those
up
extra
the Cole,
charges in
guys.
Battlegrounds was it's crazy.
It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's 52K, maybe the highest score of the tournament. I have a hard time imagining you go above 52K.
All right, so we got to rank up Cole. Who else? Who else have I seen today? Oh, Cole and maybe
Again, Black
Shocker.
Cat looking here.
Ooh,
Too close out
the
this fight.
evade.
Tough evade timing there.
Yeah.
And then I still want to rank up Hood for War. But
As
Cole,
you
I can
called out,
awaken
just
in
look at it
1600
again.
from
Get some
the
practice, setting up this rotation.
SIGs that you got
Set
him
up the
in
damage
with
cash
from
in.
the event.
Yeah, I thought she would do a bit better in this matchup, personally, but you know, it's not easy at all. There's a lot to deal
Oof.
with, especially if he gets the energize going.
Yeah,
It
that
just really
special
takes
2
you out
decks
of
is
your loop.
rough when you're that close.
There's the sabotage again.
I don't know if this goes 2-2. This
Well,
is
10
suddenly
seconds down.
really interesting.
How are you feeling if you're these two?
I think it's really heating up here. I think that's how I'm feeling.
100%.
Yeah, at that
really
point.
gonna have to really give it your all to figure out what's the right strategy to employ to close this out one way or another.
I completely agree.
And yeah, again,
Nico's
going
gonna be
back
a
lot to
rough
what am I
matchup for
given and
Tilapia
what are the
again.
best decisions to go
Not
with,
sure who.
with that.
It
who's
looks like
gonna
both
use
of these
that.
players
Maybe
have
Fury?
a great draft left ahead of them.
Maybe
I'm curious,
Onslaught, because
Yeah,
hit hack
a decent number of two ways
Jack.
on both fronts.
Absolutely.
Solid options on defense. Just a matter of what trap they're trying to lay.
So Tilapia's going to go that Onslaught into Deathless Thanos. That's a very comfortable matchup.
That was about a 6-second
versus
phase right there. I
Jack.
think they knew exactly what they wanted to do.
100%. Jack into Havoc is risky because those plasmas are going to do a lot of damage. That being said, I've seen it go incredibly fast. I've seen it go incredibly poorly.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what
I've
happens
had
here.
it happen
Ooh, and the
both.
special one.
Yeah, that doesn't
That's
help.
not what you want to see there.
On the flip side, Onslaught kind of just looking to chip this fight down over time. Again, you covered some of the reasons that he can work with Mixmaster,
gosh.
most notably just his playstyle.
throwing the
Looking to do a
heavy.
lot of parry heavy. You don't need to do a lot of 5-hit combos.
Ooh, and then he
Kinda
counterpunched
smart
out of the special
that he
attack.
threw it
That's
into the
rough. Got
block
the
flow.
pause too.
Yeah. But he's still got a ton of health. He's feeling good.
Because you can heal the panic.
Taking
and then
it slow.
That ignores
Just needs
the
to get one more
unstoppable
heavy.
kick.
And ooh, in the reverse controls, he tried to dex out of it.
He should be fine
Just
though.
heavy
Jack's
intercepting.
taking a
Onslaught's
lot
heavy
of
reach is just
damage.
nuts. And he decks the special too. There's no
That's
way.
really bad.
There's no way.
That doesn't place the degens.
Wow.
Far from over here though. Gonna be interesting to see how much health
If
he
he
can close
finishes
out
with
with.
Yeah, he can
health,
still
he
come
should be
through
fine.
and clutch this one up. But if he's keeping his head much better than I would in that position.
Oh man. I don't know why he keeps going for those heavies.
Ooh, and then just dashed in while trying to go for
Yeah,
that heavy.
he just threw.
This, yeah, once something like that happens, I think Tilapia was set up to rip a SP2. I mean, as you can see now, he'd be past 20 seconds or so, he'd have high health, be able to hit the SP2 right
He
there.
kind of threw.
Probably win this round, but Deathless Thanos just dexed it, which is always a risk once you're in these PvP modes.
Yep.
So now we're
I want to make sure you're in the hit
2-2
animation.
going into the last
instead of just
round. All of
throwing
a
it across the
sudden,
map.
hit hack has the momentum.
Again, one of those small things as we see the evade on the heavy too
that's
that can really just change the outcome.
Pretty
of the match if you're
decisive
trying to set up
2-0
something that
too.
specific.
Absolutely, and now it's 2-2.
We're going to game 5.
All right, going to round 5.
I'm just gonna guess same bands.
I think that's a good guess.
I think
Let's
so.
see. Nice, we got the relic rank up gem. 27,000
Who
people
invites
watching
here?
right
I
now.
do think that holds a lot of power going into the last one. They both think it's the other person.
That's funny.
Yeah, to your note, it does hold a lot of power. Again, we've talked about being able to place defense last after you've seen what the opponent has to throw down. Can give you a
Exactly.
lot of agency.
Exactly.
This
So many Battlegrounds
this
matches
stream
at this
is
level
longer
are
than
kind
they
of decided
scheduled
by round
because
2.
I think Battlerealm
If
Brawl is
people
supposed to end
know
at like
exactly,
3:30.
You can be so predictive. You
and
can know
it's 3
who your
o'clock,
opponent's going
and
to
the
place
last
in round
match has
3.
not
You
started
can throw
yet,
around
so.
whenever you need to gain that advantage. So, same bands, looks like, trying to find the Rhino. He hasn't gone anywhere, but...
And I mean, at this point, you've won 2 rounds. You're
Yeah.
feeling good about your bans.
Yeah, I think both of them are feeling good. I think both of them should be feeling confident going into this last round.
Just going to be looking to employ all the experience they've gained over these first 4 and see, okay, what do I want to close this out with?
Absolutely.
We see the Null picked. Haven't seen that this round yet.
Yeah, Null's a pretty difficult defender, especially with these rooted specials.
Null is a bit of a weird
Maker,
I'm not gonna
Red
lie.
Guardian. Oh, Jack instead. Interesting.
Okay.
Probably going for that speed just in case you need to sprint through a round. Maker's a lot safer, I would say, but Jack is just definitely the nuke out of the 2.
Yep. and
Do the
we do
rewards
see
for
Red
watching
Guardian
just pop
available
up
to
in the
both
game,
players
or
on
do you have to
attack if
claim
they
them
want it.
somewhere on
Yeah.
Twitch? You claim them on
He's been-
Twitch.
No Deathless Thanos this round yet.
So
No, I
I just haven't
basically,
seen it in the draft.
Yeah, and
You
CGR's popping up.
go
I think
over here for drops
what
and
Hit Hack
rewards,
has done with
and
Red
then these are
Guardian
the
against
ones I've
Deathless
already
Thanos,
unlocked.
he
So I
doesn't feel
click
like a
claim,
two-way right
and
now.
then they'll
Red
pop
Guardian's
up
just
in-game.
handling that so easy.
once I load
I
up the
agree.
game.
I agree. And that is a big loss.
But I'll probably just
Yeah.
wait until
And
I've finished
Sentinel's
all of
coming
them,
in here.
which
And
you
this is the
can't
first time
really
we've seen
do
Sentinel.
until tomorrow.
Yeah,
Sentinel-
some different picks here.
Yeah, mixing it up, keeping people on their toes. So it's going to be Captain Britain versus Captain Britain.
Mirror match.
Solvark,
Mirror
Solvark.
match.
Okay.
Another Solvark
Both
versus Britain
players
mirror
saying,
match.
I can beat you.
Absolutely, and I love seeing that round 3, final round. winner takes it all, and there's a mirror match to start it off.
Yeah, and let's see if they take any different strategies in
Yeah,
terms
like they
of
did last
basic
time.
attacks they
In the
use,
last
special
time we saw
attacks
this
they
matchup.
use.
I always, when I was helping the designer, I was doing the balance pass on the
How
champion.
is
I always
Tilapia
called
so
Silver a
ahead?
choose your own adventure champion. And I would not be surprised if both of them play it completely differently.
Lord.
Like, look at Tilapia's just power controlling, playing at the edge right there. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, he got lucky.
Even with the evade still connected.
She dexed him right there. That would have
Yeah, we see
probably
Tilapia
lost
playing
him
that
the
really
round.
cleanly.
Yep, looks like Tilapia chose a really good adventure right there, finishing it incredibly fast.
Trying to choose his adventure into the next round.
Yeah, and every single match, I feel like both players should feel comfortable. Unless I'm missing something, I feel like both of them have had pretty good and
Interesting
equal
with the special
drafts.
three.
Just come down to, one mistake or the other.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I always love the way Solvark jiggles in his special too.
Oh, and it didn't kill.
Nice wrist.
That sucks.
Oh, 3%.
We get consecutive trading SP3s here.
Yeah, that's rough. It doesn't really matter. He had already lost anyway, but...
And Tilapia's got the champs up right now, deciding what he wants to do.
Just giving a little
I
bit of thought,
completely
yeah.
missed the first
We
4
see round
hours of
one
the stream.
this
They're replaying
fifth
it.
set
They're
going
gonna
to
replay
Tilapia.
it later. I think
I
they
want to
said.
see the
So
CGR.
you could just
Selfishly, I just
pull
want
up
to see
your
what CGR
Twitch.
does.
I do too. And I think
watch
CGR is such a tricky
and,
champion
do
to play into this
something
meta
else.
with the Mixed Master specifically.
Yeah, as long as you can parry, though, you can go light, 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 medium, light to get that power gain, and you're in good shape.
All right, we do see the null getting placed down on defense. We called out earlier, a little bit trickier, not something we've consistently seen today.
Yeah, and Null's one of those champions because of inequity, as we've talked about. He's almost got 50% more health. Are we going to see CGR? Yeah.
Okay,
Interesting.
okay.
CGR.
7-star CGR gives me nightmares. That's a
The
terrifying
problem
champ to
against
see.
Null is you get the reduced combat power rate.
Yeah,
and
pretty
the
much a
inequity
fight of two
mastery.
nukes to some extent here. Who can take their matchup more quickly?
Medium, light.
So it's not really as nukey.
Light, medium. Ooh, special. He's played this intro completely perfectly. You should see combo, relic combo.
Yep. Oh, CGR is doing some insane work
Okay.
right now.
See Jack having to fight through Mixmaster just a little bit here, slowing down
tried.
his tempo, slowing down, gaining power, trying to cash in on those
This
specials.
might
Yeah,
kill?
it's not an easy matchup.
Big SP2 coming up here potentially. Look at the dots tick. Yep.
It looks like CGR got
Ooh.
some good crits. Oh, throwing the
This is
special
going to
one.
be close. Both
Oh.
attacks have
The
lost some
special
health.
one.
That Dex might win him the match.
It looks like both of them are.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it.
Is that
I wonder
it?
if you can
I
replay
think
it
that
on
might be enough. I
twice
think
the
it's a
speed
little
and it
bit
still
a little bit
counts.
more time.
I doubt
Wow.
it.
Man, that
Null
was
is very
Tilapia
because it
is
counts watch
closing it
time,
Yeah,
not
Tilapia.
Barely.
Tilapia
Very
stream
well
time,
played.
if that makes sense.
After going up 2-0 and
Null
dropping
is
those
very
next 2
easy.
games,
Yeah, it's just
you've gotta hang
the
in there.
meta.
Yeah,
I
keep your
think
head
is
straight.
why
Save
people
the
put
hit
him
back
in
there,
their
coming
decks,
back,
but
winning
I
the
don't.
next two,
I don't know
forcing
that I
round
would put
five.
him in mind. for
Incredible,
this.
incredible job to both of you.
Incredible showing by Tilapia and HitHack. Oh my God, boys.
I knew there was something special about this next round coming up here.
This was an
Tilapia was my
incredible
pick
match
to
going
win
all
that
the way to
matchup.
5. Dude, HitHack, fantastic job, man. How are you feeling after that
So far, I'm
wonderful
1
match?
and 1.
Oh, it was an impressive match. I want to
predictions.
congratulate Tilapia. It was awesome, brother. We made a show.
Yeah,
Like I
those are
said
good
at the
matches.
beginning-
Absolutely did. He said we made a show together. You know, it's not just a competition that happens here. You know, I know I was just kind of joking earlier on in the show, just saying how like you just become brothers out of nowhere, and now you got the same blood type, blah blah blah. This is camaraderie right here inside of competition. It's
Okay, we
absolutely
get it.
beautiful to
Let's
see.
go to
I think
round
it's
three.
unique in the gaming space. This is absolutely amazing to watch.
I want to see Andrew.
It really is, and I love the camaraderie here between all of our contestants. We have some of the best players in the entire world, and that is on display right now. Not just talking about skill, not just talking about game knowledge, talking about who they are as people. We have some fantastic competitors here from every possible way imaginable. Dude,
I just
once
got the
again,
Reunion
thank
Crystal.
you so
Nice.
much. It was an absolute pleasure having you, man.
Really great job.
It's 3.
Dude.
3 crystals.
Tilapia, What was that, man? What was that Captain Britain fight against Atuma?
Dude, that was
what
such a
was
cool
going through your
fight.
head there, man?
In a recent Battlegrounds meta where it was regen and safeguard, I got trapped once and had to do that fight.
So, what were you feeling? What were you feeling going through your head on stage at Battlerealm Brawl? You had to do like 80 parries there. I
Yeah,
don't
that
believe
was
you got
crazy.
hit one time. Was the pressure building? Like, what were you? What was going through your head during that, man?
Honestly, out of all the fights, that one was pretty relaxing. You just get into a good rhythm and just have fun with it.
I love to hear that, man. So this one, you started out 2-0, then you fell back to 2-2, and then you had a really strong finish, man. What were you thinking as the momentum was kind of shifting going into round 5?
Oh, I was feeling pretty cooked, but thankfully, I felt pretty confident going against his defenders round 5, and I had pretty good attackers.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what? That is so cool to see. I love seeing like brand new mechanics and brand new like strategies, even on like the base level. Like that doesn't normally require all of like the meta knowledge. That's just being inventive with what's given to you. People love. That's how like the Quake thing happened. People were just like, I wonder if I can do this, and they created something new. Then they brought it over to like Nebula, and you're just like, if I can just like hold on to block and charge, and then you dash and then block, and then dash and then block, you keep on adding that damage. You created another one live right here in front of the entire world.
Yeah, that was pretty
amazing, absolutely amazing. Much respect.
Seriously impressive stuff, man. And dude, this is not the end for you. We're going to be seeing you tomorrow.
I called it in the group stage. He might be a sleeper.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow.
Right.
Well, we'll absolutely see you tomorrow. Let's hear an amazing round of applause for your winner of this match, Tilapia. And thank you so much to our commentators, Kabam Neuro and Kabam Kip. Great job, gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
What an incredible round that was. We've had a fantastic start to the elimination bracket, and I can't wait to see what we have in store up next.
I hope the break between matches isn't as long this time.
All right, we have our next competitor, Andrew the Sorry, I really wanted to do that. Let's get to know him a little better.
My name is Andrew, also known as Andrew the Rough. I am from California, and I've been playing the game since 2020, so that's about a little over 5 years now. Back when COVID first started, I had nothing to do. I was working from home all day, and it was very, very slow. So I was looking for a Marvel game, because I love Marvel, and I found MCOC, and I played it. I grinded it, and like in the first year, I was like at the end game. So yeah, it's been great. I'm very into Nuki champions, and I just love seeing the big yellow numbers. If I could pick one character that's my favorite in the whole game, I would say Ghost.
You didn't
because
put her in your
even
deck.
as a 6-star, she's still the best champion in the game.
Amen.
And as a 7-star, if we got her, she would be all the way up there. I feel like coming in as a #1 seed puts a lot of pressure on me. I feel like I have to perform well. That's why I've been practicing. I stayed up pretty late last night practicing. I really want to do well, so I'll be grinding, especially tonight too, in preparation for tomorrow. I usually practice the matchups that I'm not very good at so I can get good at them. I definitely have prepared for like everything. That's like the whole goal of being good at Battlegrounds. You have to be prepared for every single scenario that you're put into. One thing I really like to do is lift weights. I spend a lot of time at the gym. I do some powerlifting. I did some bodybuilding competitions back in the day. So yeah, it's fun. Shout out to my fiance over there, Lily. She's cool. She's here with me. She's supporting. You know the vibes. She's great.
Shout out. Good vibes. We love Andy.
All right, welcome back to the stage, Andrew.
I'm disappointed in him for not putting Ghost in the deck, is all I'm going to say. To have the Quantum Ghost title on, to say Ghost is your favorite champ and not put her in the deck, a little disappointing. Maybe we'll see,
Let's see
her
those biceps,
in the
man.
deck tomorrow.
There they are.
If he makes it.
All right. And going up against Andrew for the first time on the Battlerealm Brawl stage today, we have Stonehenge.
This kind of sucks for this guy, for this to be his first time on stage fighting.
My name is Gerard. I go by Stonehenge 2 in the game. I've had this question a lot where, what does Stonehenge mean? Why do you go by Stonehenge? If I'm going to be perfectly honest, my brother picked it.
Fair
It wasn't
enough.
even me who picked it. I just picked up the torch and carried the torch on for the name Stonehenge. It didn't mean anything to me at first, and then I've helped build a part of a community in the MCOC community, and I'm proud of that, and I feel like I can be the stone, I can be the rock that community has been founded off of. Well, I come from a large family, there's 15 of us, but
My
I have
gosh.
2 of my older brothers, my next 2 older brothers, both played the game. That's how I initially got on. I ended up moving out of Montana, which is why I ended up picking up the game again, because when you lose a beauty in your life, you have to fill it with something, and so Marvel became that thing. You will be seeing Spider-Punk in my deck. There are a couple of unique champions you'll see in my deck. After all, I'm here to have fun, so I'm going to have fun with the champions that I love and have
Fair
always
enough,
loved.
man.
It's going to be unconventional.
Play
It's
your
going
game.
to be weird. It's going to be weird scores. Reckless. Reckless would be the one word to describe my gameplay, I'd say. I'm here to enjoy every bit of that. I am going to shout out Voltaic VR. You know who you are. Everybody in Cav, it's a phenomenal home. They've made it an amazing place to call home. So shout out to everyone in Cav.
And welcoming on to the stage to compete for the belts,
Oh my
we've
gosh.
got Stonehenge.
This guy's intro is like so dramatic.
2.
Oh, look at that suave man up there. Stonehenge versus Andrew the Rough. We are in for a fantastic match of Battlegrounds. I cannot wait to see what happens. And we also have 2 phenomenal commentators as well. Please welcome back to the stage Kabam J. Nick and Kabam John. Thank you for joining, man.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for coming on. I tell you what, with these 2 guys on here,
All right.
even though they're on
My-
equal sides of the
my
stage, you're
pick
gonna
is
have
still
pretty
Andrew, but
balanced
we'll see.
commentary going on here.
We'll see what happens. He didn't play too great
All right,
in
fellas.
the match for the bye.
Take it away. I'm going to leave y'all in
But
the
I
very
think that might
capable
have been
hands of
for,
Kabam John and Kabam J. Nick.
I appreciate the blind
Rust,
Good
'cause
luck,
it was
fellas.
his first match of the day. Whereas
Let's have a
Liam
good
was
match,
one.
folks.
Final match of the
The
day.
fact that he brought a mini fan is so funny.
You ready?
Yeah, let's get
I'm
going.
hyped. Y'all ready for the final match of Battlerealm Brawl Day 1?
Last slot, fighting for the last spot in
Yeah.
the semifinals. Winner of this best of 5 makes it to the semifinals, the top 4.
I'm excited for it. We got, I think these are also our competitors that had the least amount of time on stage. So it's obviously going to add a little bit to the nerves and make a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, definitely. And he has the ability to sort of rebound from that bracket finals loss. But we're going to see some really interesting differences in terms of how these players have built their deck. Just in terms of unique champions, like Dark Phoenix is sort of a primary defender in Stonehenge's deck. That
I'm
wasn't
assuming that's
chosen
a
in anybody
joke,
else's
right? I don't
deck. So
think
that'd be really
Andrew's
interesting.
free to
I
play.
was shocked to see that when I was
Is he?
looking at the Omega pools. I was
Right.
pretty much like the only person that brought it in. And whenever I look at the dashboards, I'm always seeing a lot of Dark
If so,
Phoenix.
I
was
didn't
very
know that. I
surprised to
didn't
see that. I
realize
didn't
that.
see a lot of Dark Phoenix here.
Exactly. And on the other side, you see a ton of Deathless Thanoses in every deck. And to match that, Stonehenge with a really unique pick of Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, I feel like, one of those comfort characters where it's just like on stage, bringing a character you feel good about,
Right.
you're going to have a fun time with. And I remember talking to Snow about it,
Oh
I think,
my
last night as well.
gosh.
He's like, you know
I've
what,
only
I'm
been
bringing
home
it
for
just 'cause
27
I want to have
days
fun
in
when
the
I'm
past
up there,
3
and I
years.
love
That's
this character.
crazy.
Absolutely.
And that's what we will see.
It would be incredible to see that pay off. I mean, naturally, you get the slow, really favorable matchup into Deathless Thanos, who's been an incredibly popular defender. More so a defender, actually, in terms of usage so far in Brawl, which is really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously incredibly, like, a Swiss Army knife style attacker, tons of damage, and yeah, I've been pretty surprised that we haven't seen his attacker as well.
He
and I
stopped
think it's-
spending a little while ago.
The metas felt very
Gotcha, but I
solidified
feel
as
like
just, like a couple
claiming
of really
free to
strong
play
defenders, and then Deathless Thanos feels like he's one of those, but just a little bit
insinuates that
lower on the
you've
cusp.
never spent
So
money
it's
on the
like
game.
he's always a threat if you draft him. You have to bring a counter. And that's also such a big thing with the Omega pools. You don't have all the regular powerful defenders, but also powerful attackers.
Yeah,
so you don't
absolutely.
have this huge suite of utility to be able to deal with these guys.
Every single
I'm
piece
more
of your deck
impressed
matters
with
here.
him now,
With the Omega
to be
system.
honest.
100%.
But that makes sense because
100%.
I remember when I matched him, I was like, I thought he'd have more rank 4s.
The entire
But if you're
pyramid's
free
so
to
good.
play,
Shout out to Hit Hack and Tilapia
then
as well.
yeah,
They're
his
so much
amount of
fun
rank
to watch.
4s makes sense.
We're
now.
pushing it to 5. Like, gotta love that.
Yeah, and then it just makes you excited for day 2 now too. I think it's,
Absolutely.
there's a reason these guys are here. They're the best players in the world. It's,
Some other things to talk about in terms of deck building. Stone just really flexing his creativity, and we've seen a lot of Captain Britons being placed on defense. You're sort of seeing this group of meta mutant defenders sort of take hold with Brawl so far. But it's really interesting that Stone in his deck only has 2 tech champions to choose from between Soulbark and Future Ant-Man. Future Ant-Man being one of his Omega picks.
yeah, I remember when going through the Omega pools as well. I saw that Fanta, and then I was just like, this is definitely a character that can absolutely just steal a match away from you.
Absolutely.
You know, he's a decent enough attacker. You know, he's a little bit slow, but he's so consistent. But you put him on defense, and he's going to do the exact same thing to you, right?
Absolutely. And on the other side, maybe that's a potential layer to pick from on Andrew the Rough's side, right?
Yeah.
If you load up on a few really impactful mutant defenders, you stick with your Onslaught, you stick with your Captain Britain. The ability to ban potentially both tech options out of Stonehenge's deck, that has the potential to have high impact in the rounds moving forward.
That was one of the things when we were talking about making Omega pools that I was actually really excited for, and I feel like Stone's one of the people that definitely leaned into the most, of like bringing those niche picks in, because also everybody's probably going to be expecting the regular stuff that you see. In this case for the tournament, stuff like Captain Britain, Deathless Thanos, everybody's bringing those. They're also going to bring counters to those. Probably not all like counters to Fanta.
Yeah, exactly. And pair that with Stonehenge, who said his playstyle is reckless.
Yeah.
That is incredibly exciting.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah, but Reckless doesn't
Looks like
always
you're gonna rock, paper, scissors.
bode well
Once
for
again,
the finals.
this is a best of 5. Lots of time.
Yeah, and that's what we saw with the last set, right? Where it's
Yeah, you go down
on
2-0.
the wire.
That's all good.
Yeah.
You still have a chance to fight through, and you saw that with the...
And it's so much more exciting that way too, right? When you're on the
Absolutely.
rope the whole time, you're fighting for your life every single round. Their nerves are at the maximum, but you can still
100%.
clutch it like that.
Absolutely. All right, looks like we're about to get underway here.
All right.
With our first round of bans.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, these guys are so quick with their bans. I didn't even know how they find the
They've had-
characters like this. I see them just like move like this, and I like barely even get a chance to see the characters. I'm like, guys, I'm not that old, but I'm turning a little bit of an unk here, I think.
So you can see Andrew definitely taking his time.
Yeah.
Dark
looking over
Phoenix
each
is
piece
in
of
Stonehenge's deck.
Once again, there's a lot
First
of unique
person to
picks,
have
which
Dark
yes,
Phoenix, I think.
That's another layer to think from the ban
Is Andrew
side.
going to ban him? He's not
You can
even
see
going to ban
Stonehenge
him.
sort of
Ban
locking a few
her.
in right now, but also taking as much time as needed to maybe pivot. But now it looks like we've got double mutant bans with Kate Bishop as well.
Yep. I mean, makes a lot of sense. Like Kate, one of the highest drafted champions as well. I think almost everybody had her as well.
Yep.
Part of me is always a little bit like,
I guess
really
you
want to
kept
try her as a
Nico.
7-star. Yeah. I'll bring her in. But also such an incredibly powerful character. We've seen her steal away some matches already in the tournament as well.
You can see Andrew locking in Nico Minoru and Okoye.
Yep.
2 really potent attackers. Nico with some potency on defense as well.
Yep. Yeah, soft 2 ways for sure, both ways. Ooh, we see the Carolina.
Double Cosmics.
Yeah. I mean, I love it. We talk about aggressive.
Definitely both some value on both defense and offense.
Yeah.
Probably go Soulbark.
Carolina's so fun too. I love just watching her absolutely melt faces. And
Fair enough.
in a meta where she works, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Andrew locking in 2 big boys with Rhino and Deathless Thanos.
The Rhino agenda continues. I've loved, again, one of my favorite things of this format has also been, we talked about Kate Bishop, but we see other characters like Rhino. We've seen a number of lectures like we see here where you would never draft this character in the live game because you don't have it as a 7-star. Why would I ever do that? But now that they're 7 stars, it's really warped the meta so much.
Absolutely.
I think this is
honestly, Serpent
the most
and
fun I've
Mephisto
ever had in
could-
terms of viewing experience with it.
Could
There's
make
so
a
much
big
room
difference
for
here.
creativity.
You can see Andrew here sort of mulling over his options, opts to use a
Wow.
reroll.
Yeah.
Looking for something specific, definitely
Rerolled
looking for something
again.
targeted
Ooh,
here.
that's
Spider
like
Punk in there
that.
too. I didn't
He
even
wanted
notice
the
that.
two mechanics.
Going with a Serpent and Cassie pick. Both potent defenders,
Yep.
also viable attackers as well. Back to Stonehenge here.
Oh, he said Cassie, and I thought he was talking
20
about
seconds
Cassie Lang. I was like, I don't think she's
I feel like he's got a
available.
lot of good defenders already. I mean, you know what? He's got a pretty good mix. I guess. Yeah, uses
Opts
the
to
reroll
shuffle
there.
out. You can see his unique pick in future Ant-Man as a potential option. The opts to
Oh,
shuffle
yeah.
again. Ooh, there's the Sorcerer Supreme.
Bring it in. Bring the comfort in. You got the Serpent counter as well. I love it.
Opts to go with Serpent as well to round out his draft.
Yep.
Sorcerer Supreme is crazy.
Already looking pretty powerful. Ooh, yeah.
Scorpion.
Another
potentially.
one of those.
Still 20 seconds left to mull over any potential matchups that you may have missed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got
opts to use the shuffles. Clearly, Andrew saw something he didn't like on the other side of the screen.
Ooh, come on, you gotta show me that Hulk now.
OG Hulk, one of Andrew's unique picks in his deck.
I mean,
You
if
get
there's
that
a spot that you
stun
can
chain.
use it, yeah, as soon as you get that special one in, it's just over. Oh, and he goes for it. Yeah, like you outlined, one of his unique picks, one of the only person to bring this in, I believe.
Interesting
Yeah,
to
let's
pick
see if
Hulk.
it pays off here.
Yeah.
Not
Looks like
sure
Stonehenge is on first, choosing
what
defender.
matchup exactly
Opts
he's
to go with
gonna use that
Thanos.
for.
Yeah. It feels like such a strong first one, too.
Absolutely.
So few really powerful counters, and immediately drawing those powerful counters
I
out
think he probably
immediately.
put Rhino down first, right?
It doesn't look like Andrew has a super clean counter off the rip here.
Yeah. Ooh, the Rhino.
Carolina should handle that pretty
This
well.
will be a unique one. I don't think we've seen this matchup yet.
Ooh. I haven't seen this matchup. I mean, I guess you're just going for the stun chaining, right?
That's going to be a brawl and a half there. Just two big units smashing each other.
I think the risk
And
there
Rhino's
is all of
beating
the protection of Deathless Thanos, since you might push
I
him
mean,
red.
Carolina should
in
do
that
pretty good with
stun
like
chain.
largely focused on energy damage, and Rhino just entirely being focused around physical resistance and critical resistance. She just is gonna just have a good time and chill.
Some really nice space control there, really taking advantage of the
Yeah,
stun
I'm
chain
interested
off
to
of the
see
basic
how
combo.
Yeah.
she does
Staying in
against
the light the whole
Rhino.
time. Got those God rays feeling good.
Hulk, really nice management of that first special
You
there.
got the
getting
the
Thanos
parry
into the
on the
corner.
special. That's good to get the
But take a
energy
look,
vulnerability.
Carolina's starting to cook here.
I mean, he's got what? He's got 9 Furies already, 11 Furies already this quick. This would be a super fast fight if he's able to get a solid combo of the special too.
He does have to line up things past the protection
special one,
though.
though on the Rhino.
Oh,
That's a huge amount of damage.
Emergency special 3, just sort of reset the clock, take
That's
a breath.
rough. Hey, you know what? Honestly, that's so
So
many
special
points back
3
from
with
the adrenaline as
Carolina
well.
is
And
not
if-
ideal.
If Hulk's not able to cut this out fast, then there's still chance, right?
Hulk's starting to cook here. He hits the 50% protection,
Hulk
so there's
is
a little
doing
bit to wait out.
crazy damage right now.
But in terms of the HP race, Hulk is looking really, really nice.
Yeah, 100%.
Ah, look at that slip too, hey?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that we've been talking to these players about so much is Rhino's just one of those characters that
He's
people
gonna
are
wait out the
unfamiliar with him.
protection.
His stats are insane. He's got a couple
Just
wrinkles.
a
and
little bit.
He just kind of
when he picks you, man.
Yeah, mistimed.
He's gonna have to play around the red.
Mistimed
Oh,
special
there's a
one.
special 3.
Oh, and that's brutal. Oh, this is actually going to be super close.
Still a little bit of time left
He
on the
had it
clock,
in the
so there's still gonna be ball
bag.
play after we get out of the special 3.
Holy. Man, I love
Really
that special
nice,
three.
heavy punish here.
Very good. Does he go for this? Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna play it safe.
Parries,
That's
well rooted,
probably
really nice
smart.
management there.
Yep. Fantastic work and just saving a couple extra points of HP. That's going to make a
There you
huge
go.
difference. And a
I
big
think-
special
I think he
to
did
finish it off.
Really nice
Oh,
composure
yeah.
there
Right.
from Andrew the Rough.
Yeah.
Knew the
Rhino killed.
situation was in, played it safe,
100%.
understood what he needed to close out that first fight there. Really well played by Andrew.
Fantastic work. And he's just, again, we see these characters that people aren't familiar with, and it's, especially when you're on stage and the bright lights and the pressure's on.
Absolutely, and it's also
tough.
an atypical matchup as well. You
100%.
wouldn't think of Carolina Dean as a optimal counter into Rhino. Yep. So
Yeah,
you are
I
fighting uphill.
imagine it maybe
For a character that cares
works
so much
if
about
you
space
get
control, you're
everything
fighting into somebody that just
perfect.
says no.
Yep. We've got double Cosmics here, one Serpent and one Deathless Thanos on
Oh, look at
defense.
the Nico.
Spider-Punk into Deathless Thanos. That's a really nice matchup.
I like that
He
so
likes an
happy
opponent
about
that throws a ton of specials. I think we're in for a treat here.
Yeah. The question is...
Also shutting out Spider-Punk, one of the unique picks in
Serpent,
Stonehenge's deck.
Or Nico really
So we know he's
fast
good at
for
NCOC.
Serpent,
Do we know if he's good at rhythm games? So we're about to find out.
The unfortunate part here is the other side of the matchup is Nico into
Yeah.
Serpent, which is as optimal as it gets here.
This is going to be a super hard one, but I've seen
good decks.
some pretty insane things done with Spider-Punk, so I've got faith in it as well, where I've seen a lot of times this character do things they have no right doing, and so far, Stonehenge is starting off strong.
Yeah, it's pretty close so far.
Deathless Thanos plays perfectly into exactly what Spider-Punk wants you to do. Throw
Yeah.
lots of special ones, let the Sig ability come into play, start stacking up ruptures.
The reverse
Oh, he got
controls.
hit.
Takes a little bit of a hit there, but the Sig
Oh,
ability,
yeah.
it reduces some damage coming in.
Both of them.
Spider-Punk proving to be a
Messing
really
up a
useful
little bit
pick, but
here.
Nico is starting to cook here on the bottom side of the screen.
Oh, it's so close, though. Stonehenge crushed the minigame. He's keeping tempo. Which
You get the refresh on the
tempo
special
against
one.
Nico to Serpent is honestly amazing.
Oh, Stonehenge messed up
like you
again.
said,
That
the
might
ideal
be
matchup.
it.
Yep.
There's very few characters I would rather take into
Oh.
Nico.
And you can see Buff Immunity really starting to take control here. It's going to close out the Serpent.
Yep.
Nico
Yeah.
into Serpent.
Honestly,
That's a clean fight on
for a
Andrew's
second
side.
there,
Very well
it
done.
looked like Stonehenge
Good work.
had that.
Unfortunately,
but,
it takes a
too
little
many
bit of a hit with
mistakes.
Spider-Punk there.
Yeah. Oh, good special intercept though.
You got to flex the rhythm game.
Yeah,
Gets a few there.
Yeah. Honestly, tough matchup.
Unfortunate.
But Andrew's super close.
Yeah. Some really fun picks, some really creative picks. But
He's
at the
gotta,
end of the day,
he's gotta
Andrew
not let
Ruff,
that get in his head,
execution
and it
comes
kind
first
of
in
looks
round
like
one.
it is.
Yeah. No, I mean,
You gotta move
he's
on
locked
and
in,
bounce
man.
back.
You gotta think. Those powerful arms. He's got powerful hands, powerful thumbs. It's intimidating, bro. I don't want to shake his hand.
Andrew Ruff going up 1-0. Now, once again, this is best of 5. So
Yeah, and it's the
Lots
thing,
of battlegrounds to be played
So
here.
much more space to play. And I know these guys have been grinding a lot too, and I'm curious
They've
about
probably played
how
so
much
much
Stone's been showing
Battlegrounds
his
in the
hand
last
in those
few
friendlies
days.
as well. To you want to be able to test it out, but
Right.
also if there's that unfamiliarity you can use because other people aren't playing the same thing as you. So it's super interesting. All right, we get into the bans. See
now
if
the
we
question to
can see-
ask you, are we going to see a change in ban strategy? You saw the first round, Stone sort of locked in his 3
Interesting.
really
Andrew's
quickly and
gonna
then took
ban
some
Dark
time to
Phoenix now.
evaluate. And it looks like Andrew the Ruff is following suit as well, really taking his time going through the deck.
And Red Guardian, that's probably
locked
smart.
in.
Red Guardian's been doing some
Oh,
crazy work.
Mixing it up a little bit. I think we
Havoc's
got.
an interesting one.
No, sorry. It's the same as before.
Yeah, so we can see Dark Phoenix makes sense, really punishing defender, but also blocking off Red Guardian, who's been performing really well in all the other previous matches.
Yeah.
Starting off with the Rhino pick.
Rhino out the rip.
Stone has to respond with 2 picks here.
Yeah, and goes for the reroll.
Falcon, a really interesting shout out. That's another unique champion.
Oh,
in his
Falcon
deck.
might be really good for
Really
Rhino.
flexing the creative deck building skills here.
Oh, Stone has just got Hulk too. Oh, no, I'm
Ooh,
looking
we're
at the
getting
wrong
an
screen.
Archangel.
I was like, wait a minute, 2 people have Hulk? They've got my characters everywhere. I love this.
It's big units everywhere.
It is the big
We
boy
might
meta.
finally see Archangel.
Absolutely.
gameplay.
Speaking of the big boy meta, look at Rintra and Deflasanos just on the bottom of the screen potential, but opting to go with Kindred and Dazzler. Dazzler, a flashy attacker.
I love it. I love it. I feel like Stone's like,
Also getting a
I
Kindred.
want to have fun. I want to do cool shit. Up
Absolutely.
Here. I wanna,
Putting on a show.
Yeah. And you know what?
Red Hulk, huh?
That's the thing that's always going to keep you in it. 100%.
Mephisto available as a nice defender option. Opting to go with Red Hulk and Serpent. One potent attacker, one potent
Kushala's
defender.
big.
We got some good options here too.
Maybe
and,
you go Solvark or Prowler?
Kushala kind of feels like it's probably his best bet for Serpent, but there's not a lot of other ones. The Solvark's been like very, very impactful. We've seen it as well. Such a beefy defender.
On both sides, right?
Yeah.
Takes a long time to take down. Also just a really good attacker into some of the mutant meta defenders.
Oh, and you can be so aggressive with the power control into the strikers. Take some gambits. And
Tons of flexibility.
Carolina's a big one.
All right. We see the Carolina again there. So who are we thinking we got first? We got a big
So I don't think we're going to
again.
see
Andrew's
Archangel
throwing up
gameplay.
defender first. Opting to go for Kindred.
Oh, yeah.
Really interesting pick here. Kindred and Serpent both on defense. Kushala into Serpent. That's as smooth as a matchup
I'm
as you can
assuming
ask
Red
for
Hulk?
with how the draft went. Really, this will be really interesting. This will be the first time I think we've seen Red Hulk on stage.
Yep. I'm loving Stone's deck.
Red Hulk loves a Mystic matchup.
Oh, yeah. He is about to cook in every asset of the every
Kindred's kinda
meaning of the
hard
word.
to
Take a
play
look at those
aggressive
red
against,
numbers. Those red numbers
Oh,
are going to
yeah.
get bigger and bigger. So one of the things he is going to have to keep in mind, though, is Kindred's sick ability, which will kick in at the end of the fight.
Yep.
You can manage that route. You can mitigate some of that degen at the end of the fight and escape with as much health.
Oh,
I
Andrew
like the way that looks.
nailing these intercepts right now.
This is going to be a tight one. Again, the
Special 2.
unique pick in the Red Hulk, but he can absolutely
And then
just
gonna
crush
go
as
into
long as
special
you
1.
don't say no.
Kushala using all 3 spells to her benefit, being able to block
Yep,
Serpent's
and the heavy
unblockable
punish.
specials.
Yeah.
Look at that regen coming through,
Man,
mitigating
Red
any
Hulk
of the chip
is
damage coming through the
melting
block.
Kindred right now,
Huge
guys.
lead on.
Powerful thing. But look at the HP.
She's at a full yellow bar.
Yeah, but Stone's cooking Kindred.
Oh,
He's
but
keeping toe and
Kushala's damage.
He's really just showing that.
Ramping
even
up
if it's
right
not the
now.
Unfortunately, he has to back off now.
Takes the
Because
lead.
Kindred is able to apply passive degens. You see, anytime he stays close to Kindred now, he's going to have to pay
Pretty
with
much just
HP.
has to wait out the immortality at this
Oh,
point.
unfortunately, gets punished for making an aggressive play in his own
Stonehenge
corner.
makes
Meanwhile, on the bottom
a
of the screen, we've got a
mistake.
full yellow bar in Kushala.
Andrew's gonna
Expertly
take it.
played to delay the death immunity, and that's a clean match on
Very
Andrew
well
Ruff's
played.
end with Kushala against Serpent.
Yeah, you can tell he's
special two here to regen a little bit of that
he's
HP
playing a
back.
lot better this
He's
time
gonna trigger
than
the
he
root.
did
Gets
in
out of the
the
root really
first
nicely.
match.
Great job using the special to mitigate that.
Still got 1% left.
Oh,
Good closeout.
Nice little light
Fortunately,
intercept.
fortunately, couldn't pull out the matchup. It's
Yeah.
still a really cool matchup to highlight.
100%. I love seeing the off-meta picks. It's so fun, and you still every match is still so close.
Absolutely.
And I mean, you got to give it to Andrew too. He's drafting super well. Optimal match after optimal
Oh,
match.
Andrew has crossbones
Knows his strengths,
as well.
knows his matchups,
He
knows he
loves
can execute
crossbones.
cleanly.
He's certainly familiar with his strengths. That much I'm pretty sure.
We've got a Kindred being thrown back the other way.
Oh.
Here,
I think he'll
you
use
deal with this.
I mean, the pig.
My turn, buddy. I mean,
Opting to flip to Korg, another sort of unique defender matchup we haven't seen a lot.
yeah, I mean, what do you bring into the core?
Falcon
Korg
versus
and Rhino
Falcon.
on defense. What is this? 2019?
Feeling like hidden node war over here. Bring out my Blade Trinity for this one.
Crossbones against Korg is a nice matchup. I wouldn't say optimal, but as long as you can rely on the defensive ability accuracy, you're going to mitigate some of the Thorns damage coming your way.
And you see the same thing with Falcon and Rhino as well. Falcon's just going to turn everything that Rhino does off. He's just going to keep him at bay, and
Both of
he's
these
gonna be able to
really good
regularly
skill
crit against
attackers
him.
here.
Look at those
Really
crits
good
punching through.
matchups.
11k lights, 15k mediums,
Oh,
23k.
Oh, wow.
Straight for
He's
crit. Really
ramping
nice.
like crazy. Oh,
Crossbones
the
ramping up
breach.
though.
Good parry.
Falcon's kind of
Crossbones
got
into
to wait
Korg going
in
fairly
that
well as well.
waiting
Not the
period
fastest
here.
matchup.
Yeah. Rhino for the first time not being aggressive, being so.
He's gonna have to
with
bait
his
a special here. He is really close to a red bar.
Oh, he's just going for it.
This needs to be a big crit.
Oh, it's not enough.
Took a big
That's gonna
risk.
cost
Yeah.
him.
Valid, I understand it. If it pays off, then that's a guaranteed dub.
Have to make big plays here.
Yeah.
But just full control with the crossbows.
I think
there.
the
You
commentary
just
thing
tell
plays an
though.
interesting
He's got the time.
factor because I think
He's got a
Andrew
time
can hear
on.
them say
Queen's
that, and
wins
now
the
just
speed
thinks,
race.
Yeah.
I gotta
It's
play
really interesting,
safe.
but I think the
Yeah.
HP is just too much to overcome.
Yeah.
Another clean match there on Andrew
Yeah.
the rough side. Execution once again coming through.
Again, gotta give kudos to Stoneward. These are characters
Up
that you
2-0.
really never see other people use going into defenders that you see constantly. I love it because it just shows that maybe you don't have all the optimal counters in your deck. There's no way that you wouldn't just be able to go and
But you could still find a way to knock the defender down to 0. So Andrew the rough up 2-0 following suit with the last match. Will we see a reverse sweep or will we see Andrew kind of close it out here?
Yeah.
Lots of battlegrounds left to play. Stonehenge
Oh,
can
yeah.
win 3-0 and earn his spot in
It'll
Sunday.
be
The
interesting to
River's still very much
see
in play.
how tomorrow
Absolutely.
goes.
I think that, again, kudos to all the competitors we've had here, too. This has been
Because if
the
Andrew
closest I
wins
think
here and
we've ever
gets
seen a
3-0,
tournament
then we would have
in
had two
a brand new,
lopsided
unique format,
matchups
and
and
they've
one
been bringing a bunch of
really
spicy picks
competitive
out.
matchup.
All right.
We can see a little bit of hesitation on this round and bans on both ends. Maybe wanting to make a small pivot, maybe change things up, give someone a different look. And we can see Stonehenge taking a different ban approach here, going
all of
with,
the
it looks like
mystic
triple
attackers.
mystics, eh?
Yeah, he's leaning into it. He's cooking something. Is he cooking something to have some fun, or he's on a plan?
He's on for immediately rerolls for Sorcerer Supreme.
I like it. All right. Has he been playing with us the whole time? He's finally revealing the strategy. So we see Hulkling, and yeah, I mean, we've already got Sorcerer Supreme. It's not going to be a great answer, but that 7-star Hulkling is such a brutal character to deal with as well. Honestly,
on both sides too.
Yeah, very surprised not to see more of him. Onslaught, very, very strong character as well. Meta defining for so long with a Soul Bark.
That Soul Bark is incredibly clutch. Remember calling out earlier that Stonehenge only has access to 2 techs, so being able to line up this Soul Bark against the Onslaught on the other side, that's an incredible move for the drafter.
Very, very
Where does he go with the
big in
second
this
pick?
tournament.
Kindred.
Dropping the Kindred,
I like
really
it.
nice.
I mean, such a solid defender, like you outlined before. The sig at the end of the fight, you have to watch out for that damage. A couple
Once
ticks
again,
could be
in
all the
the
difference
AA
makes them
draft,
win or lose
can
the
we
match.
see?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh,
Ooh, the Prowler.
maybe not.
Okay, so again, the Deathless Thanos. He's been such a meta-defining character, and there's so few options to bring into
That's
him.
the thing about AA.
There's been a
He's a
couple
champ
other that
that
we
you
haven't seen as
want
well,
in your
stuff like
deck
Mephisto,
all the
and
time,
he's
but
got
you might
Archangel in
not
his deck as
always
well.
draft him because there might not
Prowler's a
always
really
be a
interesting
matchup
pick
where
right
he
now.
works.
There isn't a favorable matchup lining up into anything that Stonehenge has drafted so far, so maybe this is a bit of a future-proofing pick.
I mean, he's such a safe character to play as well.
Oh,
Such good power control.
I think
that
we're gonna
you
see
just need
Archangel
a
versus
tempo-based
Rhino.
character. He does a fantastic job.
Has the pursuit to handle Mixmaster as well. Just
Oh,
a really
100%.
clean option into this
Ooh,
meta.
the spam.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Archangel versus Rhino.
Two really
Archangel
nukey
and
characters
Spam.
here.
Yeah, I really like the Archangel. It's such a solid character, such a huge DPS hose, and there's, again, so many fights he shouldn't be able to take, but he does.
Spam, one of the cleaner answers into an opposing Kindred as well, benefits from being a Spider-Verse hero, just being able to manage the charges a lot easier.
Yeah, we've got the... Who's going to bring up the last one? Ooh, the Hood.
Hood, it's another unique pick in terms of deck building decisions.
Yeah, Hood could work for...
Okay, ooh, the Mephisto.
Interesting
Hood would
move.
work for
Bans triple
Thanos,
Mystics,
Herc,
ends up ending off his draft with double Mystics.
He's saving them for himself.
Onslaught.
Well played on
I like it.
Stonehenge's
I
side.
like it.
Man,
Look at
he
these
does
big
not have a
units to
Rhino
choose
option.
from on
That's
Andrew
rough.
the Rough side to close out his draft. Are we going to run back the Rhino meta?
That is rough.
Show some mercy. Come on.
Looks like we're locking in the
That's
Rhino.
a scary sight to see if you're Stonehenge.
So looking at Stone's deck, I feel like he's got, or his draft here, a fairly aggressive one. A couple strong defenders. I guess, yeah, with that pivot into Mephisto, actually, that's such a solid stall ability character.
I think
Really forcing Andrew
maybe
to
Onslaught
figure out if
or
he wants to,
Prowler?
burn an attacker to account for the incinerate damage. But I don't think he has a clean matchup.
That's what I was thinking too, is there's not a lot of great answers for it. It's like, what do you even have in terms of being able to deal with his healing? His poison, you can use Archangel, yeah.
Prowler being incinerate immune, really interesting call, really nice call.
Yeah, that's a huge shake
But
up there.
on the other side here, we have Punk against Kindred, and once again, that's another optimal matchup. Spider-Punk, being a Spider-Verse hero, has the ability to put those charges on hold if he can punish.
Oh, look, he's just blasting already.
Using the root to his advantage, if he can punish, there we go. He's got the pause, so things are looking really good for Spider-Punk in terms of tempo.
We already saw him flawlessly executing on the minigame before. Now it's just a matter of keeping up with it, making sure that end of fight, you're safe.
And Spider-Punk is doing some
that Prowler
work.
Prowler's starting to cook here.
But he's about to be at that HP threshold where he's about to get it all back anyways.
Let's see if he hits triple perfect. Ooh, a little bit late on the last one, but that's all right. Kindred's starting to melt, but so is Mephisto.
Yep. Oh.
But Prowler doesn't have an answer to Mephisto's heal at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Here's a little bit of
answer
time
is
being brought from
special
Mephisto's
to
signature ability.
Luke.
Fortunately, a bit of a slip up on Punk's end.
Dang. Stonehenge messed it up.
Just have to gain
Might have had it.
Make sure you fight through the root if you can get there.
Oh,
unfortunately, just punished. But punished on the bottom of the screen as well.
Oh,
Prowler
my
isn't
God.
exactly going to escape full health here.
Jeez. Mephisto playing nice there, not ending the combo.
Oh, wow. Andrew almost threw that.
In another world, we see something like that, we might have had Pepe as a champion last year.
So we just need to see Prowler
Okay.
close out the fight.
So close. Oh, wow. Two
There
brutal
we go.
defenders.
Unlucky round one for Spider-Punk there.
Yeah.
Still
Brutal.
one more fight to fight through, though. Andrew the
That
Rough
was
is one
almost
fight away from securing a
dangerous.
spot to the top 4 bracket on Sunday.
He was talking about earlier, he's still, even though he didn't get the bye, he's still feeling confident, he's feeling ready to move on. It's
the ability to rebound, that's important here.
100%. Especially these long sets, and very draining. It's been a long day for these players too. It's very impressive how far they've been able to come so far.
Using Onslaught on attack.
So we're seeing a Kindred being placed down on defense, Rhino being placed on the other side.
Yep. Onslaught on attack.
Deathless Thanos on
Interesting.
offense here.
Okay.
I don't know.
The uncommon
Stonehenge
for Brawl offense
seems
is just with
mentally
the Deathless Thanos
defeated
pick.
already.
Wait a minute, they're proving us wrong. Okay.
Onslaught against Kindred, interesting as well.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just a match he's really planning on just going all out, or do you think he's trying to bank to see if that round 3 can release?
These matchups really just come down to execution on both sides.
Yeah.
There isn't a real clean sort of RPG interaction to really pick through. It really just comes down to execution.
Rhino's got the stun
Rhino's
immune.
nasty,
A bunch
man.
of Furies coming up. The breach
You
ever
hate
present.
to see it.
You can see
Onslaught's getting the neuros.
Onslaught having the benefit of non-contact attacks will slow down Kindred's ramp as well.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
clean
heavy
punish
punish.
with the heavy against the special 2, which is
Wow.
really perfect.
Wow.
So far, clean Onslaught gameplay on the bottom right-hand side of your screen.
The problem with Onslaught
doing
against
fantastic
Kindred
work.
is that last 5%.
Really clean decks.
You
Oh,
don't
Rhino's got so many
typically
physical
have a
resistance.
special
It's
lined up
slowing
for
him down
that.
so much. That critical resistance and all of the damage mitigation.
Yeah, he's
That's
not going to have a
nasty
special
special 2
lined
being
up,
thrown
so
at
he is going
Onslaught,
to take some
locking
damage.
in those
Oh.
degens with the extended pause.
Maybe
Kindred is starting
not.
to
He's
melt here.
building up some power.
Another special 2 to
Wow.
punish.
Yep.
Now Andrew's gonna have to make sure that he has at least a bar of power to mitigate.
Excellent parry there by
Watch
Stone.
the DJ
take a
starting to
lot of
stack up on the
damage.
block here. This is not great. There is
Oh.
speed.
Took a lot of
Got the
damage
KO,
there.
but at a cost of a little bit of health. there.
Mecha
Didn't have
popping in
enough
just
power to
saying
get himself out of
fart.
the route.
What's up, Mecha?
So this will be close, but time
man,
definitely
Stonehenge.
seems like it's in Onslaught's favor here.
I think after
and
the first round, he kind of got in his
physical
own
resistance
head.
just slows the match down so
too
much.
much tank to
Honestly,
push through.
I think he
Until
lost
can
after
get
the first round. You
corruptions
could tell
going.
it
It's just
got
going to be
to him.
such a slow fight.
15 seconds left. Can
See
Deathless
right
Thanos close out this Rhino?
Yeah.
Such a
So
beefcake.
Andy gets the 3-0. Moves
got
on
too
to
many big
round
boys in this
2
game.
tomorrow.
They're too powerful.
Two
Too many XLs.
just clean sweeps.
Somebody stop me
and
making more
one
chess science.
really,
Gets
really
the timeout.
close.
That's
All right.
that's it.
That's what
Andrew the Rough.
Close matchup.
Fantastic
Just as
work.
clean of a
Fantastic
quarterfinals
work.
as
Why
you
no
can ask for on his
BGs?
end.
Yeah.
Because
I
we're
gotta give it to Stone
we're
as
watching
well,
the
though.
Battlerealm
Such
Brawl.
a creative deck. Love seeing
Absolutely.
every
Full
minute of it.
respect for the unique deck building decisions.
I don't know. I
Congrats to both
might do some
competitors.
BGs later. This has been a really long stream, so maybe not. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling tonight. Kind of puts me in the mood to play
Extraordinary match we
BGs.
just had between these two extraordinary competitors.
I also
We
kinda wanna
saw
go
some
outside.
Fun, unique, and interesting
I've been
attackers up
streaming
there,
for
and I was
almost 6
completely
hours
here
now, I
for
think.
it. Stonehenge, come on over here, man. Dude, Red Hulk. I think I saw a Falcon in there. We talked yesterday. I heard from you.
This definitely
It's
has
gonna
made me
be
more excited
weird.
to push
It's
this
gonna be
season. I
fun.
really
And
want to
dude,
end
I
in
was
Celestial
weirded out,
this
and I was
season.
having a lot of fun. What do you got to say, man?
There's only one champ that I didn't actually get to use. I did get a drafter twice that I really did want to
Go
get a
outside
chance
is
at
crazy.
today, which was Sorcerer Supreme. But everyone else that I wanted to highlight today, I highlighted. I didn't do a great job at a couple of them. The Kindred, I messed up right at the end. It was going so smooth until there. But overall, I got to play with every champ that I wanted to, so that's a win to me.
Dude, I thought you did absolutely extraordinary. I had so much fun watching you play. It seemed like you love to use your fun champions. You put on a great show at Spider-Punk as well. Such an underrated champion, right?
Yeah, he is the smoothest animations in the game, the best design in terms of
Do they start
actual,
same time tomorrow? No, I believe
balance
tomorrow
in the
it starts
game,
at
I'd say.
1.
And he's just the most fun champ in the game there is.
Let me.
Stone, I know that over the years you've built a very positive community in your own right while playing the game. Is there anything you would like to say to them while you're here live on stage?
I'd
I
just
think
like to shout out
tomorrow's
everyone in CAB.
1.
You guys are all the best. And everyone in the Stone Circle community. You guys are
X-Spunk.
You guys are my life, so I
Mecha's got
appreciate you
beef.
all.
Dude, I love to hear that, man. Thank you so much for coming down.
Yeah, it seems like there's
Appreciate you, brother.
Excellent job, man.
there's an early stream, and then
Andrew,
the brawl is at 1.
I said
so
this
I'll
to
probably
Liam
stream
before.
at 1
We
tomorrow.
didn't start out
to
super
react
strong
to that
today.
again.
But we took him. What was that?
Definitely not.
But we took some minutes.
He's nice,
we
though. I like
recalibrated,
Stone.
And it seemed like you locked in. Did you lock in?
I mean, I had a few good matches, yeah. There were a few that were not so good, but, I mean, at the end of the day, I think I learned a lot today. I'm going to take my deck back and make a lot of changes tonight, and hopefully come back a lot stronger tomorrow.
Please,
Can you let us
please,
know one of
please
those things that you learned?
Put Ghost
I learned
in
that
your
Red
next
Guardian
deck.
is a very good champion. And I should have had him in my deck because I had to ban him.
Dude,
Yeah,
incredible,
Red Guardian
man.
was crazy.
Absolutely, yeah,
in
just
this.
an absolute masterclass watching you work. It when the pressure was on, you literally just shook it off and just kept going. I mean,
I
even
really
the
hope he puts Ghost in
commentators
tomorrow.
are masterful in their knowledge,
I wanna
and they were
see
just
it.
trying to keep up with how well you were doing while commentating on both matches. And me from afar watching, going, "That's great, man. I can't do that, so I'm glad somebody can."
Cantona
So, absolutely,
is the one I want to win, my
amazing
fellow
job.
Alliance member.
Dude,
yeah,
so
support,
you're moving on tomorrow.
support your
right?
Alliance
You're
members
2
for
wins
sure.
Away,
I love to
one
see
win
it.
away from the championship round, 2 wins from a potential championship. You fought Liam before. There's a possibility you
I
fight
don't know.
Liam again tomorrow.
I don't know who
at
I want to
some
win,
point.
to be honest.
Have you learned
Liam
anything
did
from that
really well
first
today.
best of 3 with Liam that you
Tilapia
take
did
into
really
tomorrow?
good today.
Oh yeah, I mean, Liam, he has
I like
a lot of
Andrew
very
a
good
lot.
champions. Havoc was one of them. I did not think of Havoc at all, honestly. I will be adding him to my deck. I'm going to make a lot of changes tonight, and I'll be a lot more prepared tomorrow, and I feel good about
There's
it.
also the aspect
man. Love to
of
hear it.
having
Fantastic
beaten
job, and
Andrew.
thank you so much, man.
I would love for him to win, just so I could say I
Congratulations.
beat the best player in the world.
And let's have another hand for Kabam J. Nick, who's sprinting away, and Kabam John.
Obviously, that's not exactly how that works, but you know.
What an
It'd be a cool thing to
absolutely
say.
exciting day today. What do you think?
Oh man, there were so many fantastic matches.
All cool
today. I
people,
gotta
yeah,
say,
for sure.
We're seeing some
They're
red
also
hope
doing
going on
some
today.
like
We're seeing
spotlights
some
for all the
matches
competitors.
done
I like that
with
a
Captain
lot.
Britain, where there were no tax thrown, only parries for about 90 seconds. There were some things you don't see every day.
And then there was just like a Dex class happening there as well.
In the route against Yelena with
yes,
with
dude.
Kate Bishop. Incredible stuff. And then I'm still on the Call Obsidian versus Jean Grey fight.
No, that's gonna be. I think. I don't think we've seen something top that yet.
Yeah,
just in
literally
terms of like,
3-0,
and then it just didn't. Just the way that it ended.
Dang, so
was
Andrew's going up against
ridiculous.
Cantona tomorrow, and Liam versus Tilapia is going to be a
so incredible.
great series.
And look at this. We have the semifinals.
That's going to
tomorrow.
5 for
We have
sure.
Andrew the Rough versus Cantona.
That's right.
And Liam versus Tilapia.
And then we have Andrew versus Cantona, both of them 3-0ing their opponents.
Today. And let's hear another
So that
huge
should be
shout
pretty
out to
competitive as
Stonehenge,
well.
Legacy, and Hit Hack for putting on a phenomenal show in the quarterfinals.
Can we get a round of applause for all of our competitors today?
It takes so much to go through 2 elite
Should be
seasons of
wrapping up, I think?
Battlegrounds. 28 days of Battlegrounds, 2 times to end up in the top 10 of Celestial for your chance to come here. And they all came here and they put on a fantastic show.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what the most important part is? After the matches, no matter who wins or who loses, there's no salty action happening on the stage. We're leaving all the salty action for the salty bets, by the way, which is happening with our AFKO. Are you ready to start the next round?
I am so ready to start that. That was a
Okay,
fantastic transition, by the way.
Yeah, that was. All right, here we go. We are now down
I don't know
to Invisible
what
Woman
exactly
going up against
their
Human Torch.
timeline is for
That
this,
fight's going to be
but-
pretty fire, I guarantee.
We got Gamora against Groot.
That's right. We've got Mysterio
Let's
against
see.
Venom.
And then we got the 2 surprise nukes, Thor and Black Panther.
All right, let's see how we do.
What is the timeline for this?
All right, as we go along here,
Yeah, it
we're
seems
seeing
like they're
those
just
champions
killing
who
time
have
until
those
5
unique
o'clock.
mechanics definitely
So,
shine here. So we have the
I
force field
think
and we have the
that's
damage
gonna
over
do
time
it
by
for
Human
me.
No,
Torch.
but you have the invisibility, which gives her the immediate
we got to react
advantage
to the
right at the
brawl.
beginning. She does not know how to
'Cause
dex
they're
that
basically just
special,
killing time.
so
The
she
next
takes that
segment
hit right
starts at
away.
5.
But she had the
I don't
force
really
field
wanna
to
sit here
protect her.
for an hour and
I'm feeling
15
like the
minutes
force field has
watching them
kind of
kill
taken it
time.
here through
So,
all of the matches.
I think that's going to do it for
That's
me.
right, and also, funny
been
enough,
a-
it would have been
a
better
good
for
stream.
Human
Shout
Torch
out Run
if
It
she
Up
blocked the
for being
special
here
one so
for
he could
pretty
build
much
the
the whole
smolders.
thing.
But he's
Um,
building those smolders
should
from
be
her
back
special
tomorrow
attacks.
at 1
So don't
o'clock
be surprised
to
if Human
react
Torch
to
turns this
the
around
finals for the Battlerealm
with
Brawl,
those incinerates turning into
and
Nova
may or may
Flames if the
not
fight
be doing
continues.
some Battlegrounds tonight.
Oh, we
Not
all
sure
know I
yet.
love Nova
Keep a lookout
Flames.
up for that.
All right, now we are down to
but yeah,
SP3 on both. Oh, she
gonna
hits
do
him with
it
the
for
SP2. I
me.
think that's a wrap.
Thank
That
you
is done.
guys. Have a good one. See you later.